Alrighty, folks. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Ace Farmer Kevo here, and today I just got the range 42, which is fantastic. I can use Void Knight equipment. Cool. But yeah, today I'm going to be doing some Endless, some RuneScape, as you can see here, and probably some dungeons. So I still have my 2 Endless left from yesterday that I do want to do before they expire. So if some people would like to take and join me and that are not 250 yet, they're more than welcome to join. And I kind of did some updates for the game as well. The graphics updates for the game as well. You can kind of see that for RuneScape. So I'm pretty happy with that. Those little adjustments right there. See the graphics. Right now, I was working on Slayer last night till 3 o'clock in the morning. And then I'm like, you know what? I guess it's time to go to sleep. And then when I was laying in bed, I was killing sand crabs because I needed that for the Slayer stuff for a little bit until I started to drop the tablet I was passing out. I'm like, all right, fine. I'll put the tablet down and we'll take and, go to sleep. But I'm going to make a post on my Discord or my Kingdom Discord server, maybe even my Discord server, who knows. And then the Ravenwood one as well. Alright, so let's see. Let's get the stuff started and stuff. Looking at all this stuff. Come on. There we go. Alright, cool. We'll see. We'll see who we can get to join. I'm not going to start it until we have somebody. I haven't claimed my free gift of the day yet, so we have 2 chances. We have the Conqueror's Guild and the free gift, and then I can always take and buy some for some other currency if I wanted to for the guild currency. But yeah, right now I'm at 714, which is what I wanted. I wanted to achieve the 700s by the end of the day, and I got my 700s by the end of the day. I told this guy not to summon the raids, but he did, so thank you, Kirimoto, for those 5 or 4 or 5 raids over wherever they are. So we got 1 person. Thanks, HF Chris Z. Depending on how the party looks, if we fill up with people, I probably will have you need to leave the party just for more people to join. Which I'm hopefully you'll understand that. So I got 1 person. Let's see, we're gonna go with Snarky. So I got 2 people, so I got 3 more spaces. If anybody has friends, family members, pets, dogs, birds that play the game that are not 225, you know, send them my way. Let's see with this one. But yeah, I really like Slayer. Right now I'm kind of blocked on Slayer right now because I have to do a quest to get to the Ice Warriors and the mountain over there. The previous quest had me fight ogres, and I was using the rune set that you recommended, HF Criff, and they were just hitting way too hard for me, so I decided to go and I made an iron crossbow. Everything on my own except for the sinew or the crossbow strings. But I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna take and just go get myself a U crossbow real quick. I had these animatine arrows that I picked up off the ground. Looks like we have a couple of people that are picking stuff off the ground over here by the crab as well, because that is a way to take in passate money as well, is just by doing that. But I'm not worried about it one bit. One bitty bit. So we got 2 more spaces. Let me just keep on checking between the discords. Attack the crab. Right now I'm gaining about 23 to 25k XP per hour with the archery. So that's doing pretty good. I'm using the rapid for it to help me out. And I was practicing my prayer flicks towards the end when I was fighting the ogres to try and do the physical immunity. I was trying to time the prayer flick whenever he went to swing, not before he swing, because I remember, you know, I had this little thing here first. Yes, some of them have certain immunities and stuff like that. It's like this one said use fire magic or blunt weapons in order to fight the ice people. So that's why I have my fire, or I had some fire stuff with me at the moment to help out. We'll see. So we got a couple people, so I might start soon. Let me see what I need for my quest. Man, I really don't like that they removed the quest here, but I suppose it is right here, which is nice. So I need to complete some town hall inns or town hall quests. I can do that. I can maybe do a couple of quick arena kills for some luck bonus too. I'm not afraid of that. Don't really care about the upgrade equipment, but I'll do it anyway just so we can get majority of them out the way. So let me take and get the Aldon hats. These are wait a minute. Why is it showing weapons? There we go. Poor one. This should get my 3. 1, 2, and 3. There you go. Easy peasy quest completed right there. Probably should have picked up the NPC quests. Let's see. We're going to go to the castle. We're going to see what we can get here. Okay, that's an easy one. A couple easy ones off the bats. 3 of them right there. Should probably just pick them all up just in case I happen to do them. There's the wolf's blood. Definitely work on those geezers and assassins. I'm not going to claim these yet because I can just save those for another day. There we go. Quest number 2 completed. Pretty much like... Alright, so now it's time for the arena opponents. So let me go to Dorado, so I can make it a little bit easier with that. Let's see, what do I got on me right now? There we go, HP 51, let's go. And let's see, my combat power is at 58.2. So that makes sense why they're assigning me high level 50 zones right now. Because I went to the guy that's the warrior trainer thing that's in the dungeon. Where's it at? Where is he at? Yeah, I guess it's over here. So I went in here. I went to Edgeville, Edgeville. And I went to the Edgeville dungeon and I talked to the warrior, the melee trainer there. He gives level 40 quests because I have 40 strength. So I thought that was the best way. The other ones were a little bit too easy when I went to the guy in this place I started to the bee that I used the Sapphire Amulet to travel to. But yeah. Back to the Krabby Crab. We are almost there for our next one. Let me just do this alt so I can move this right up here so it's not blocking too much of this stuff. Yeah, I think I did like 6 or 7 quests over there, so I did a good amount. And then I just did a couple from the other person help outs. Alright, so FVBRII question mark did not add me. I'm just double checking before I go. Alright, nobody responded. Okay. Luckily, I already have all the stuff. So I can just go here, swap over to the Oracle. Give me the Oracle I need to wear not 1 but 2 Amites so I can get more power for the peoples. And what's this? There we go. Archery 43. Let's go. And I got these little circles here too that showed the percents as well for the other stuff. Another little add-on. I think I pretty much have like 90% of the add-ons enabled right now through them. Or the configuration stuff. So I'm liking that. Let's see, I'll probably get close to 50% with this for the remaining of the crab off of this guy since I'm already at like 9% right now. Oh yeah, they are. I mean, I was explaining earlier how like in the past I was really against add-ons in other games. Like I was just, oh, like this is just making the game easier. But now it's like, you know, sometimes it's not bad to have easy stuff. You know, it's not bad to make the game easier or like make it simpler to understand. Let's see, free gift is not a wisdom shrine this time, so I don't have to panic and be like, oh my god, let me do the 2 endless right now. Or OMG. But yeah, I'm trying to decide is Hunter and farming really worth working on? I know thieving has some important stuff as well. Like I think I need some of this stuff for further on quests, but like, do you think it'd be better just to continue to work on my Slayer level? Because that's 24 right now, which is, you know, I think it's pretty good for like, you know, quarter of a day or like a fifth of a day that I spent on it. You know. That's Lady. Let me take and unmute you. So hello there, Lady.
Hi, darling.
How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good right now. I am playing 2 games at once, believe it or not.
Why would I have trouble believing that?
Well, luckily the other one was just the newest game that I picked up, which is a classic for some people, which is called Old School Runescape. I picked that game up.
Right. I was talking to my son about it when I saw it on your post.
Yeah.
For a poll.
And I've had a lot of viewers that are also ex or current RuneScape players. They give me lots of tips and advice, so I appreciate it. So I like RuneScape because it's just like I can do like semi AFK with that. I don't really have to pay attention all the time. Like some stuff I do, you know, it just depends. But I'm not playing that part of the game right now, or like, you know, trying to do that. It was a little dicey yesterday. We went into like a live PvP zone where you can get like better rewards, and so yeah, you can get attacked. So like me and HFZ went together to try and raise up my prayer level, because you get certain spells when you have higher prayer. And it was fine for the first trip. The second trip, people attacked us, we ran away. The third time, we tried to go to a different, like, we went to this, like, European server. Because, like, oh, you know, it's Europe, it's the middle of the night, nobody's going to be on. Or, like, you know, early in the morning. And, like, they instantly spawned in as soon as I started praying, as soon as we ran all the way over there. And then, like, they double snared me and took me out. But luckily, I didn't have anything valuable on me that they could take besides the bones. Because we knew this was, like, you know, this is the risk that I was going to take in order to try and... Yeah, and we figured out that we can just go through, like, you know, through, like, someone else's house in the game and then just, like, do it safer that way.
I'm glad you, have enough to occupy that brilliant ADD mind of yours.
You know, hey there, WR. Welcome, buddy.
Wow, we got somebody else on. I just
not on the voice chat. I'm talking about for the people on the stream and stuff.
Oh, okay. Okay. And you said that's interesting. Is that a problem with me? Who was, I forget who even came on when I said...
No, I was joking. Like, I thought you wanted to join as well. Like, you wanted to join into the party to get XP and stuff. I want to join for XP, yeah.
That's what I thought. I'm like, oh, that's too funny. That's why I laughed. I said, but I'm going to check in with him.
The dude didn't respond. The dude didn't add me, though, yet. So, I mean, I'm not going to... Well, maybe he did. I got some notifications. Let me see.
Me neither. I went through it with Alchemist.
Oh, yeah, here you go. FBRII question mark added me, so that's good. I mean, now I have 2 people over already. You know, I've Focus and I have Naruki already. So we'll take and add this person, and then I'll probably get Kirimato to leave, because he should be sleeping right now, because it's 2 o'clock in the morning over there in the Philippines.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I asked Arvs if he had anybody at Botanical and in Gardeners that needed it. He says, yeah, but they're all asleep. I'm like,
they're all asleep.
Yeah. If I run tonight, it'll be y'all's morning, so I'll let you know. Yeah.
Hey there, Skipper Time.
I love these guys.
Pardon? Yeah, they're great people. Unfortunately, some people got in on the big boost that I did, and some people didn't. So they're like, "Oh, here, are you going to get me the 250 today?" I'm like, "No, it doesn't. It doesn't work like that. The stars have to align properly, because I use the Super XP potion, you know, temples, XP shrine, you know, all this stuff."
I did too. That's what I'm on. So, yeah, that's why I was able to boost Renar, I think, to 239 or a different one. You know, adding 7 or 8 levels. But it's like with who was it? One of them that I got to 242 last week or week before. I'm not gonna keep bumping you. You gotta play. You need gear.
Yeah,
you need
like you know, like Mr. Jack Burns on Jot asks, "Hey, can I get a help?" And it's like, you're already 249, so I'm not gonna push you over the 250.
Yeah.
I already got you practically almost to the finish line. You know, you have to walk the final steps yourself, you know, that they can pass through. I'm not going to push you through it, you know.
And I would want to, I mean, I didn't consider getting boosted.
Well, I mean, when I did the XP for the other event, I didn't expect them to get the 250. when I did that. It was
Right.
just so fast, just because like it was crazy. I got 143 billion XP for one kill, which was the same
Oh my
when I was
god.
doing some summoner and deity on 50 anguish with the old anguish, which is
Right.
crazy. And this is on, I'm doing it on 14 anguish right now, because I
You're doing
need
it on 14?
no, not shackled, just regular, just plain 14.
Okay.
Just plain 14, just because it's a higher Orn XP boost, and it's like
On
you're really not gonna matter if you're gonna die into 600s anyway.
right.
Doesn't
But
doesn't
now
really
are
matter.
you
And you can always use your
you're
your
running
your karma proof generation right there to get it some back.
right. Are you running round?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
And
mean,
what's the other
I
question?
love. I mean, I love the thin blade, man. The Yelmagas thin blade, best weapon.
Yeah,
Do I want
bet.
better than a 188? Yes, but I'm content with it. I'm happy playing RuneScape right now. You know,
I'm waiting for hoping. I'm running with not of course in endless, but a high legendary that ended up taking to Demon Forge because I wanted to see what it could do, and it got God Forged, of course. But
that's how it works. That's how
yeah,
it
yeah,
works.
with the great staff, with the great staff, and I've got an ornate quarter staff at God Forged,
The
and I
quarterstaff
like the
was
great staff better.
the quarterstaff's a summoner one though, right?
Yeah, I like the great staff much better. The
Yeah.
legendary plays better for me than the quarter staff, of course. But I'm still holding off. I'm still holding out
Yeah,
and
especially I
running
mean, especially if you're
1009.
going heretic with the quarter staff, the other staff will be better because it gives you 15% flax power.
Right, I saw that and I'm like, well, and the stats look like the quarter staff would be better. Well, shit, the stats look like the Swan Song's better
I mean,
as
like
far
I
as far as
personally think you
power,
can
but
make a
it's
legendary
not.
work. It's not going to be as great as an ornate, of course. So like I would say like a
Right, but it
legendary,
works.
I'd say the legendary mage staff would be almost equivalent to a legendary swan song. Like it'd be close,
Well, the Swan
pretty similar.
Song doesn't work as good AoE anymore at
No,
like 19
yeah. So
shackle.
that's why I would use the Yelmagus year, because it
Great
has
staff. Yep,
a little bit more power behind it, which is great.
it does.
Like,
Like I said, the
I was
magic.
joking at people. I was like, "Hey, I'll upgrade a legendary thin blade again, just to show I can make it work, and you don't need an ornate. I have one.
Exactly.
I'll show you.
Yes, for the
Be
people.
happy if you get a legendary. There's like, my friend, Steve might be watching Marcio from Canada. He can't even do a tower yet. He can't even kill the dragon. Like it took him like a whole bunch to take and just get
What?
to the final fight, and he couldn't. He's like a 19, like 15 to 20 ascension level realm shifter. So kind of
Uh-huh.
newer, not like new, but like considering
Right.
the stuff, and like he's got like a legendary. Like I tried to give him as much advice as I can, but it's like he got one shot the first floor, so it's like I can't really help you with that.
Damn.
I
No.
can.
No. No fix. That's
Um,
sad. Yeah, I feel for him. I do, because was running Heretic when Towers came out,
yeah,
and I didn't have a problem once they changed it. So, before we even built our towers, ride around and get one, you're in view distance gear. I'm a majestic or
yeah,
whatever, whatever it was, and trying to find one, and then you got in and you couldn't change. You
yeah,
couldn't change gear or class or anything, and that was like, oh my god, this is horrible. But yeah, they've tweaked it so much. I like the Dragon Towers being hard, but that's me. And
yeah, yeah, yeah. Like
I
for a lot
feel
of
for younger I feel
it's.
for younger ones or
Mm-hmm.
lower levels
Yeah, I
that can't
completely
make it through it too.
completely agree. Like it's for people that like are looking for a challenge, that have already done a lot
Yeah,
in the game, they're like, "Yo, this is neat. This is different." But people that are new
right.
and they're like, "Oh man, why is stuff so hard? Why is it so difficult?"
Well, maybe they should have made it really end game, 250, and you know what I mean, T11
Mm-hmm.
only. But but what you just shared is that this
Yeah,
person is T10, so
yeah,
or 11. Anyhow, yeah, like I said, I feel for him. I remember the RS is Tink, and Vexy's struggling just in a regular tower
yeah.
to find. I felt so bad for them. Oh, speaking of X, I did mail that package finally, two and a
Nice.
half weeks ago. Got it back on Thursday as undeliverable.
What?
So didn't say no postage. Well, I put care of her girlfriend's name, Dominica,
Oh, okay,
because
okay.
I didn't think Vex, and I put Sammy, Vexy's name too, but
Yeah.
I put that first. So I ended up getting on the phone with her and getting her to resend the address, her full name, and she said she's there now, so her mail should come there without the confusion.
All right. Well,
And
that's
I'm not
great.
sure if it was that or postage. So I'm going to the post office Monday
All right.
with the envelope, a new envelope, readjust just for these little things, but it's a gift from you, and it really bugs me. And I'm sending her about a half dozen stickers,
Oh,
and I wrote her a
nice.
card, of
That's
course,
great.
but so she can share with Faverna or anybody she wants to. Um,
Mm-hmm.
but to get this damn thing done, this is not like me. This, I mean, usually I do something within a week,
Mm-hmm.
so it's off my mental list. So I'm really sorry, Kev. I really am that this turned into
I mean, I kind of
my
already
daughter's
told she
surgery.
kind of already knew that she's gonna get it, so it's just the better, like, it's the more
I
suspense
know, but
kind of thing
still, I
for it.
hate it because this is just
So
not my
I
typical
understand,
MO.
it's different. How is hope your daughter's recovering well from
She's
from
doing
the
well,
stuff.
started PT, but I finally I didn't leave her for 2 weeks. I didn't leave the
Yeah.
house.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm glad, of course I did. But then Bexy was on vacation.
Yeah,
For what,
she
2
went to
weeks?
the
Her
cabin.
and Domenico were all over the place. Yeah, Sydney. Great photos.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but anyhow, so then I'm like, okay, 2.5 weeks ago I could send it and know that it's gonna get there. And then it came back. Like, what? So it's going back on Monday, and then she will let us know when it arrives in two
That's
or
right.
3 days.
That's right.
It's not
That's
that
right.
far. I could have driven it up there. Damn. But anyhow, I am sorry. One other question before you get real busy.
What's up?
Um, you, what's the word? You anguished your questing staves, right?
Yes.
What level did you take it to, and what passives?
Highest I can possible do with the maximum proof drop chance. Sometimes I couldn't
Pardon?
do proof drop chance because the negatives are really bad on some of them, so I changed it for other
Yeah.
stuff. But I try and always go for the highest proof possible whenever I'm doing stuff like that.
The
Um,
highest anguish level
Highest
that
English
you
level 2,
can.
yeah. Like I think my Yelmaga Stin Blade is at like 13 or 14 right now. I think it's at 14 right now.
Well,
Just because
right, and I was
I know
going
I'm
through
going to use it because I'm going to use it in dungeons
exactly,
and stuff. So I just
and
put
I
it the
didn't
highest.
think to do the questing stabs. I did my 200 arisen terrors,
I mean, I
and
haven't
took
really.
them.
Well, to be fair, I haven't really done any questing weapons yet because I don't really use them right now. Like if I was going to be like a mage for a little bit and stuff, I'd use the questing staffs and stuff.
Oh, that's right. You're
Um,
doing RS, but I remember you saying you were going to do them because you knew that you were going to use them, which we know you're going to
yeah.
do endless.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but I'm thinking about it now with all the Ravenwood dudes, just taking them up a couple anyhow, throwing defense res or something on them
I mean,
for a chance.
I like crit damage. I think crit damage would be better if you're on heretic, just for it's a higher multiplier for you. But if you're
Yeah,
going with deity, I'd probably do like defense resistance pen, probably.
that's what I'm doing. This
Yeah,
deity. I'm not doing heretic
that's
at
what I would
all with endless.
do. I mean,
Yeah,
heretic's nice,
but
but
defense res.
it doesn't go past the 1,000 that easily. It doesn't get into the.
Well, it's just I haven't played around enough with the the flasks,
Yeah,
enough to really want to take it on endless runs when I'm boosting someone.
yeah.
I'd rather go ahead and do 700, 800 with deity, and they get, depending on where they are, in the 30s, they're going to get 6, 7 levels.
Yeah.
Just well, especially and we're getting. I don't know about you. I'm getting over a billion. Billion? Yeah, a billion orange with two endless runs or
That's
more.
nice. Are you
I don't know.
are you using court jesters or not?
Absolutely.
Okay, well, I'm
I'm
not.
doing all
I'm not doing court
in
jesters.
the next
It's
year.
against my policies to use court jesters.
Why?
it's not my ninja way.
Ah,
I want to
Well,
go
I'm a
for
tester.
Deef. You know, I might have all the other stuff making up the orange difference for me. You know, I have
Right.
my fancy
Right.
rings and my. I probably need the Godforge in my Mimic helmet eventually because I'm probably losing a little bit of bonus because it's not Godforge. But yeah,
I don't know. I will check and I'll see what mine is.
yeah, because mine's
And
Demon
let you
Forge. It's
know.
got one English on it. I just did that just so I can get the English passive on it.
Yeah, and I don't. And I was thinking, I said, man, you need to do that before the dragons go away for easy God forging.
Campricus
But
is a little too high, 247. I don't know about that.
yeah, but as far as bonuses go, hold on, I'll check real quick. I, I don't I don't know how
You
much
would,
difference
you
there.
would, I would want to get, basically, I would want to get, you would want pet action rate on the helmet. It would be my pet action rate or accuracy.
Yeah, I love pet action.
Now, what I'm doing for my stuff, I might change it to a two piece instead of just one, is I'm doing ward recovery on my chest. So I don't have to really worry about
Ah,
ward that much. It's 2%, but hey, you know, if you're just one shotting things and every 40 or 50 floors you're getting hit, then you're going to recover a lot over that 2%, you know?
right, right.
So that's one of my things, and you can always do like depending on for your legs. There's a couple different options. Um,
Yeah.
but um,
I'll put it wrong.
well, it looks like Cambric is maybe the last person I can possibly get. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, well, we'll take and give him a little bit of help because the more people that I split it, because I haven't had, there's nobody from Jotunheim. That's the first person from Jotunheim, so you know,
Oh, really?
yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
made a
don't know
post on both of
anybody.
the discords.
I did help someone that was how do you say it? Ugarder?
Utgarter, yeah.
Ugarder. Yeah, I helped them get, they ended up getting from 242 to 249. I had no idea it was going to be that close. Wonder if that's
Well,
the same person that asked you to get to 250.
no,
No, because
no,
he
it's a
made
different
it.
person.
Cause, yeah,
Different,
because I
probably a
told
different
him I would
person.
help him. I said, "You're at 249. You can do this." And he's like, "Yeah, but I really want 250." I said, "Then play."
Yeah, it's like, oh my goodness, I don't know what to do. It's like, have you tried
Then play.
you know, like of course it's great. People are like, oh, I want to run dungeons with you because you run them so fast. I'm like, well, you're gonna learn from that to learn how to do dungeons on your own. You can't always just run
Yeah,
dungeons with
I'm like,
people.
I will give you share my builds. I will talk to you about it.
Yeah,
But the folks at Ravenwood so far, they're all like, "Well, I want to get his, get the gear and get the this, and so I can do what you do, and others do." I mean, they're so freaking appreciative.
oh my goodness, why do you have the stunt? Why did you
They,
paralyze me, fallen heretic? I got you though. Luckily, it was on the 30, so I wasn't in too much of a danger right there. But
good.
I just don't play around with the critical poise. Like that's what I like about Heretic and Realm Shifter, the critical poise.
What?
It's fun.
Heretic?
Yep, Heretic Corvus has critical poise.
I miss it. I've
Yeah.
got to get back there
So
because I
like
do
you can
miss
you can run
Heretic
you can just run
Corvus.
a temporary buff build and it'll stay pretty much throughout the majority of the dungeon. You know, and, you know
I
it's
just
great.
have Demeter up and pet action. It's doing fine, but I do want to get back to Heretic.
I
I
mean, you know,
think I've done
you already put
almost
your stuff in there.
what stuff?
Um, you already
All
put some
my
ascension
gear.
levels. You put some ascension levels in there, right?
Oh yes, I did. I'm almost to 40, I think.
Nice, nice. That's
37
that's where I'm at
Bale,
right there. I'm at
41
30. I'm
RA.
at 35 on Heretic, 35 on Beowulf, and then 31 on Deity. So you know, I kind of, been pushing them. I haven't been gone
I knew you
as
have been. I've seen you jump in rank too. You're doing
well.
good,
Well,
Kev.
I mean, I don't know if you heard it or not about my rival or not. Do you hear when I said on the stream about it?
No,
He left my region and he's quitting. And it's like, why'd you do that?
oh,
Like, Wrecked. He's the person he
oh,
was the person who was number one in my region, and I was number two.
right,
So instead of him just like quitting and me naturally passing him that way from him just
right.
not playing, he just decided to move somewhere else. Like I haven't like personally reached out to him and be like, "Why'd you do this?" kind of thing. I mean, if word gets mouth, he can
Yeah,
always take and respond if he wants to, you know.
right.
But you know, it's his because it's his call. You know, if he's like, I'm done with Orna, you know, I'm going on to something else. You know, simple as that.
So he deleted his account.
No, he didn't delete his account.
Okay.
I just think he's just stopped playing. Just that quit.
Gotcha.
Not like not rage quitting. There's a difference in quitting and rage quitting. I would
Well, I
definitely.
think yeah, there definitely is, and one we call retirement.
Oh, I forgot. While I was doing this with shackles on, I'm like, wait a minute, why do I have so low ward and I'm only getting 61 mana per turn? So I'm like, let me take and fix that real quick.
My first two endless I was setting up today, I did it at 19 because I went to Tinks to pick a couple up there instead of using the 3 I've got here in my OT or 4. Um, gosh, and I'm setting it up. Hit it, start it, go back in, tap it to start setup, and it was 19 shackled, and I'm like, well,
I would
that was a waste.
immediately want to be like, take off the shackles right now. Like, let me just take the shackles
No,
off.
I just deleted them, removed them from
I
the
would
queue, and
I wouldn't have deleted them. I would have gone through.
well, I already had a rider. I mean, someone I was gonna boost, and I'm like, shoot, nope. Let me my
Yeah.
Demeter,
Yeah, I
Hydra,
mean,
and Thor,
whenever, like, about
Strong
an
God.
hour before I started the stream, so around like 1 o'clock my time, so almost 2 hours ago, I re-upped all the wave vessels. Me and my dad went a little adventure together.
Oh, thank you.
We tried to go do a legendary Pokemon raid in Pokemon Go, but we weren't strong enough together because it was a very powerful Pokemon. If we
You and
needed
your
like,
dad.
yeah, me and my dad, we needed like 1 or 2 more
That's
people with us. I
cool.
wasn't gonna be like, trying to find people because we only had like 11 minutes left on the raid when we started it.
Right. But that's so cool. Y'all do that together.
Yeah, so because like we usually just go by like this like shopping center, and there's like a good amount of Pokemon, and that's like one of my wave vessels is that. So it's like it's just perfect. We just chill there for a couple
Eh,
minutes, play a little bit. I
that's
boot up,
great. Yeah,
I dust off Pokemon Go to turn it on.
that's so cool. Yeah, I just was talking about it. Jesse was talking about it the other day. I said, "You want to play it? I'll learn to play. I'll
Yeah,
start playing it." And he
yeah.
says, "I'll go too." So we just might for something different to do. As I'm kind of not done, not bored, not any disinterested, even in Orna. I'm just slowing down
No, I
on.
feel the same thing. I feel the same thing. I mean, like
It's,
I joke around and like because this is in my own parameters. Like for me, it's like I feel like I've pretty much like completed or pretty much beat a lot of the game already in Orna. Like I've
yeah.
accomplished so much in Orna. People are like, what did you accomplish? It's like, well, I can start naming off stuff that I've done, but if you know, basically.
Oh, please.
You
You
know.
have done so much. And
What is that?
yeah, I tout your achievements frequently. You need
Yeah.
to talk to Kevo about this. This fellow, who was it? Renard the new, or it might have been the second one that I did. I can't remember his name right now. Shy. He says I go solo and kind of shy, and
Mm-hmm.
I said he's a summoner, GS, and I said, well, I know nothing about your class, but Kevo does. He says, oh, I know Ace does, and I said, yeah. And I said, he's played all of them, and he can help you. Well, I don't want to bother him because he's helping so many people and doing so much stuff. I said, at least talk to him, and maybe he can set aside a time to answer all your questions. And he's like, oh. And I said, that way you're not expecting him to stop whatever in his stream and spend this 20 minutes or whatever with you. So hopefully he gets in
Wait a
touch
minute.
with you. Because I don't know crap.
Did I run out of arrows? Wait a minute. Did I just run?
Oops.
Yeah, I ran out of arrows. Well, I guess it's time to go to the melee version. That's prices on like because like what it is that there's like you can get like these add-ons to help you out with the game.
Yeah.
So basically, I'm just like, why is it saying that I'm out of combat when I just click the attack it? I'm like, what's going on? So I'm like, all right, let me just put 2 and 2 together and figure this out. There we go, lunge. We're going to reset others. There we go. So I can get this stuff. All right, cool. But yeah, I saw you took out back some of the territories in your house.
Oh, I did. I did. I saw the ones that you took on the way to the airport.
Yeah.
But I always leave a couple.
Yeah.
You and Agnes are that way, and Mingus, of course, takes me time.
Ooh,
Sometimes two
that's a
hit
not very nice Berserk
to
Fallen
get in.
Necromancer, putting me to sleep, hitting me for 27k two
Oh,
times. Ouch. And that's why I have that 2% ward recovery to help me out, to slowly recharge back.
good.
Because I have about like 92, 93k ward with my build, which is
I have
good,
57.
you know. Well,
Yeah.
I'm using a two-handed weapon. You know, you're using two one-handed weapons, so
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know it makes
Two
sense.
questing paths.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm using the Yelmaga Thin Blade. You know, that's what I'm using.
That's great.
So I have 9% two-handed power on my boots, but I can always just change it to something else because for me it's like with critical chain and stuff, I'm not missing the damage. Like I'm purposely trying not to take and add more damage to my stats. Like I just want to have like more tankiness or like a more recovery kind of thing.
Right. Yeah, I've got that on something. I forget. And I haven't changed it yet, but I haven't been playing a lot with different stuff. Just been doing enough boss event dungeons to make keys to run towers and a couple endless in between.
Yeah.
But I've slacked off on towers. I think I lost 2 last
Oh,
night.
I mean, it's been like almost a week since I've done a tower. Like I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Well, you've got your gear that you too.
I have legendary. I have legendary of everything,
working.
which is like the bare minimum that I wanted to get. Legendary, and all the thief
But
gear.
your blade you have ornate.
Okay, then blade I have ornate. Yeah.
188.
188. Yeah. So I'm happy. If it was 170, then I would probably be kind of mad, and I would have gone for a better one.
For it. Yeah.
Because I could speculate. I could speculate how much that I would have, but it's like, there are people out there that I heard that have like 500 Yelmagas kills, and they don't have a good quality weapon, which is ridiculous.
Oh my god, I'm almost to 100, and I got another quarterstaff the other day. I was like, oh good, and then I was like, oh shit. And Jenny's looking at my daughter's looking at me, go, what happened?
What happened?
Well, it wasn't that. She knows when I get killed, when I get slapped, I laugh because it's just like, ha, good one. So she knew it wasn't that, but I said, well, I got an ornate staff from the Dwagen, but it's the same one I already have that I really don't want. So we'll keep playing. And so I just say, thank you, game. And
that's right. That's right. Like when I get that 31 HP jewel creation with a level attack that's ornate, I'm like, thank you, game. It's not what I wanted, but thank you. It's not what I wanted.
I say thank you. Yeah, thank you. And I do it every time I get my questing. One of the questing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say thank you a lot then. So, anyhow, it's been great talking to you, Kat.
Yeah, you can just stop by and whatever and chat if you want to when I'm streaming and stuff. Don't need an invitation.
Thanks. You know what I'm gonna usually do when it's just you.
Yeah, it's definitely easier if like not a mimic or someone else is here talking with me and stuff. It'd be a little bit different.
Right, but I enjoy talking to
Yeah.
It's just about anybody. It's just I don't know why when I see you on by yourself, I'm like, oh, let me say hi.
Well, you have a great rest of your day, lady, and we'll talk soon.
You too. It's beautiful out here. I don't know about for you.
It wasn't not as hot as it was. It was a little bit more cooler today for the weather. It wasn't too hot.
Yeah, it's great. There's a breeze. It's 80. A little bit of clouds here and there.
Mm.
And just beautiful. We're lucky.
That's right.
I'm glad it's not a hurricane, so we're really good.
Yep. I'm glad that thing stayed away from the coast and just stayed in the water.
Yep. But I always want to go during hurricanes. There's that crazy adrenaline rush person still living in me. Oh, goody, hurricane. Let's go see how big the waves get. I know. Anyhow, I'll talk to you later, baby. Love you.
All right. Bye. Alright. Yeah, that was Our Fair Lady. She's in the top 10 in the world playing. She's actually one of the people that I met when I first started to get into the Discord in Orna. Like it was like 2020, so probably like late 2020 when I started. So she was the person who carried me through dungeons, and sometimes she still does. but not as often as we were back then. So she was a great help and resource back then. But yeah, I believe Glumetsu is not tier 10 yet, so they need to be tier 10 in order to get the XP share, or they had to be, you know, within the 25 level range, which is tier 10 for me. If I could go down, if I could spend my XP to go down in levels and level back up for funsies kind of thing, I would do it. They go back to 225 with the same gear that I have right now and just work my way back up, I would do it. Like they're joking around like Orna Classic kind of thing, so kind of, you know, they're poking fun at WoW Classic kind of thing, or like the game in the original. But it's like, how would they do it? Like, how would they design it a lot simpler? Like, you know, that would be like a lot of work to do for that. I mean, I think it'd be cool. I would try it out, you know. Alright, I think it's finally time to take and use the buffs. The big buffs. Oh, there we go, taking out the Olympia stuff. Hope you got what you needed from there, HX Script Z. From that one. Let's see where I'm at right now. Attack got the 45. HP is at 40%, and then defense is at 52%. So two more crabs maybe, and I'll get to 55 defense, or 45 defense. So I'll have 45 in all the stats besides archery because I ran out of arrows, which is sad. But hey, I fired off 1,500 arrows, and I got pretty close to 45 after all, so I'm practically almost there. So that's pretty good. But alright, so let's see, folks, what is it going to be? Is it going to be a wisdom or a luck shrine from the Conquerors Guild? What are people thinking, you know? Yesterday was luck, so it could be luck again, or it could be wisdom. You know, you never know. What are people thinking, folks? Hopefully it's wisdom. Yeah, I'm hoping it's wisdom as well. Definitely. Alright. So let's see. I'm going to do a countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. It is a luck again. And they gave me a bestial potion. That's nice. Don't really mind the materials here, but we'll take it. So thank you, game. Let's see. Where can I buy one? I can technically use this currency here when I did my, was on my deep dungeon adventure spree for wisdom. Let's see, where else could I spend? I have a lot of currency to spend. I can do memory currency. No, I'd rather spend this over memory currency, just in case there's a good memory in the shop. So I'm gonna buy me a Shrine of Wisdom. So I'll have both of the shrines this time, which is nice. So we get to see that at full power. And I'm just gonna do a fresh rebuff. So Bestial Potion, Dowsing Rod, XP Potion, Lucky Coin, Lucky Silver Coin, Small Bestial Potion, and Vulcan's Bro. So here we use your Commerce buff first. And now we go. So, ooh, there we go. The crab is defeated. Let's get to the next one. Alright. So let me go back and see what my starting XP is at before I see here. So right now I'm at 85 trillion. I just recently got there with 52 billion. Alright, so here we go, folks. You're looking for the Ofen banner, is what you're looking for from Ofen, HS Script Z. And then you're looking for the chest as well from it, because that was going to give you your, I think it's like 10 or 12% summon stats right there. And then from the goat, you know, you need the the helmets for that. You can use the staffs for like a blood pack build and stuff. You did get the banner? Well, good. That is what you'll use to get the open stance. And the open stance is basically whenever you use a buff on yourself, you have a chance to transfer it over to your summons. Is what the open banner does. So that's very important when you're buffing for Endless. Now, they have some new gear which helps out even more, the Yelmagus gear. So if you have a chance to fight the Yelmagus, HF Chrissy, I highly recommend trying to do it. I know you're working on getting your gear, so it may be challenging for you, so being a fresh 250 yourself. But yeah, if you like, I'd recommend, working on getting into Endless or learning how to do dungeons with your summons that you have right now. If you have enough tower shards, if you want to do Endless, my recommendation is, of course, going for Hydras first. You can get the Ancient Dragon summon, which is pretty much important for Endless, because it uses Omnimancy spells, which is nice, so it can't be immune to stuff when it uses the Dragon Fire attack that it uses. So that's why we use Dragon Alignments or Fire Alignments or Dragon Affinity and Fire Affinity. Use the open banner to help transfer it over to the dragons as well to give them more damage. Because either one will work. Dragon's better, so you can be immune to dragon, because having that affinity or alignment that I have right now using the Book of the Dragon gives me immunity from dragon. And basically, I am a dragon right now. Rawr. I am a Dwagen. But yeah, you can do pretty well. Like, even if you only get to like into the hundreds, that's still like about the same as like doing like a little bit more than a dungeon. I believe it is. I don't know the name. I don't remember names. I can show you the gear in my storage whenever I'm done Endless if you want me to give you some like another pointers and stuff and what to do. I recommend you getting some of the crest of Formorian gear. Either I think you mainly need the crest of Nocturna, or like basically any of the ones that have like mage or summoner gear. I think Nocturna may be the best for you, I believe, because Nocturna is like kind of like the second best to Summoner for overall stat distribution. Because the Wintara is like negative defense, and then Summoner is like I'm getting confused, but people know like there's different stats. But like basically that gear has the buff transfer chance on it. And the crest of the Fomorian, they have 4 different ones, and you can get it after you complete the Fomorian quest because they're seasonally. You're allowed to get it in the dungeon rewards. So I have plenty of those, so I can drop some as well to help get started. But with that one, you can actually battle with other people, and it's a Godforge chance. So that's why I don't just like casually just like drop them around everywhere. I could, but because I've kind of like slowed down a little bit with doing dungeons. Like pretty much I'm only really doing dungeons now. Like if I'm pretty much streaming, kind of thing. Like sometimes I'll do some dungeons off stream, like I'm really trying to go for something, like like certain events. I'll definitely be doing more dungeons. But right now, I'm not really, like I'm like if I don't do any more dragon towers, I might try and get like a clean 150, something like that, or maybe get the 200 by the end of the events. I don't know, but I'm just not interested in doing towers, similar to how Lady shared earlier. But good, we're in the 200s right here, which is great. Let's see. Okay. Can I hit you, please, sir? Thank you. Thank you, Immortal Lord. Is that too hard to ask? There we got daily quest number 4, the discovery bonus. So I personally don't know what the discovery bonus is. Someone asked me what the difference between the luck bonus and discovery bonus is yesterday. I think it was G. And I was like, ultimately, I really don't know. I think it's something maybe with open world picking up stuff on the map is what I think I heard from somebody say, but don't quote me on that. But it's like you know, it's something that's not as much. Just upgrading a bunch of stuff now. Well, good. Make sure you use a hammer or 2 hammers. You know, if you got multiple hammers to help speed it up. And then if you did the arch path and you got your R anvil, you can use that to help wait till later. That they can help get at a higher level instantaneously. That reminds me, I don't really think I've done the arch path as well, so I don't know if I'm going to take and buy arch path this time, just because, like, sure, getting more stuff is nice, you know, but I already have a good amount of stuff, and like the majority of stuff I need is like Merkheim hammers and other rarer stuff. Like I have a good amount of Crest of Fellings, I haven't really used them. I used a couple of them because I don't know how many total they've been released. I know there's some statistic out there and stuff, but I think I got a majority of them, so I might just do the arch path just to get more Crest of Felling, because you never know, there might be a really good raid that comes out in the future, or you know, during the Felling event that's happening in 3 days, folks. That's when, you know, raids are going to be, it's going to be better to do lots of raids during that event because it's going to have a little bit higher drop rates. And then if you have a Crest of Felling on top of the Felling event, then that would be even a higher drop rate chance. Meaning that something that's like famed can like go down to like superior, or maybe even close to common, together with the 2 events, or with the events and using the crest as well. I missed you. Ooh, I'm burning. Nope, I'm not gonna play that game. I got an extra turn, so I'm gonna whack you. Come on, there we go. A little bit of a delay there. Yeah, the badges are a thing for arch paths. So like whenever you complete the arch path and you use the key for arch path, you'll get a badge. So I mean, if you look on my account, you see I've got a lot of badges on mine because it shows on your profile, so you can see all the events that they've done. Let's see, where are we at? 78% right now for defense. Not bad, not bad. We're gonna get up there. Next crab will be the level up. I think I really need to work on my crafting though. I want to level up my crafting higher because I was upset that I could not make this bow because it wasn't high enough crafting. And fletching as well. So I'd be working on crafting and fletching because, you know, they're pretty much, you know, well, all of them are pretty much hand in hand with crafting because you can do a lot of stuff for crafting, but I feel like those two work very well together. And then I also need to work on construction as well, which is where, you know, kind of where, you know, woodworking would help out a little bit to save me some money than just doing that. It's just annoying that you can't make your own planks and you have to go pay somebody money to go cut it for you. It's like, come on, man. Well, let's see. We are getting closer to 300, folks. Oh, out of combat, so let me go through here. Attack the crab, and we are good. They're at 81%, 81.4, rounded up to 81.39. But yeah, we're starting to see some good numbers here from these bosses now that we've gone higher up. Let's see. I'm gonna leave my mouse over the arcane strike and or terror strike. Let me just do that. Oh, good. Thank you for extra turn. I clicked too fast. But yeah, like I think eventually I'll have to go start doing some more quests besides leveling up my crafting skills. Like I want to level up the crafting, the fletching, and the smithing. I think I want to get those higher up. Which means I can do that because I have a lot of coal and I have a lot of iron in my storage, so I can do for the smithing part. That's easy. I can probably get another like 1, maybe 2 levels maybe 3 if I'm lucky off of all that. Um, Cause like that works together, and you know I think I'm good with fishing at 40. Like really don't think I really get too high for fishing, because I think lobsters are like pretty much like not the best food. I know I was looking at the food list, because it's like sometimes I'll have to take and like look it up in Google and then get the link to the wiki in Google in order to find the right area from the wiki, because it's not always that clear when I type in like certain things. It just shows me like the one thing, not just the genre of it. It's like the basic thing. So then eventually I find like the Slayer monster guide instead of typing in the monsters. It shows me where. I'm like, that's great. It's like I don't really understand the maps and then I yet completely, so I have to take and Google that. So it's like so much work for me to take and like figure out some quest and stuff, or like just like find out where the travel that I haven't been there before. There's just like a giant map, which is like, you know, a good like world building, or like, you know, great world like realization of how big the world is in the game. Um, but we are almost at 300, 295. Okay, okay, this should be good from the Nubis. Nice, 5.7 with 3.2. Yep, that orange shrine is shining strong. So I'm definitely going to get a good amount of orange in these runs as well. I think eventually I'll probably get deep into the endless where like everything's giving me over 100k orange each. I mean, I'm practically there for like majority of the stuff except for some of the lower level stuff like this one here. But it's pretty darn close, you know, 95k. Oh, yep, 88k from the Northern Warlock. So yeah, this is what you want right there. The Necromancer, Criff, if you want to do like a Blood Pact rating build, or just make a Blood Pact damage build for dungeons as well. Like, you can use that in the meantime if you just wanted to kill something with Blood Pact 2. You know? Blood Pact 2 will be your friend. For just like quick damage, I'll take it out. If you have 2 tanky, you know, tanky-ish summons, you know, be do a little bit more. Ow! That hurt 36k. Ouchie. Yeah. Hit me once, he didn't hit me again. I adapted. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Blood Pact is really good. Blood Pact is good. It's 10% all your stats and then 5% crit. So if your summons having a crit ability, then they would technically gain 5% crit as well. Because you can pass on Wormsong for the crit one, which is 20%, and then you can get the Blood Packs and you give them 25% crit right there. And then you can, I don't know if you can use potions to take and transfer the buffs, because you can use the something other stuff. Yeah, I do. If you want to join Phantom King, I have one more spot available if you want to take and do some XP share for these people. I got 3, or actually, no, you have your friend. That's right, your friend. Yeah, I have space for your friend. What is it? The only thing I remember is the last 2 letters of it. So let me take and do that real quick. So it looks like we will have to get you to leave the party. H-Dash Chris, you can always take and work on those another time, you know, and just make it easier to do it that way. So then when you leave, I don't get to see it. Bald Fairy, there we go. Bald Fairy 69, there you go. Well, send him a message on Discord, Phantom King. Just say, hey, you know, H Farmer Kevo invited you to do a run. Go take that invite right now, or he's doing endless. You know, I'm getting to the good parts in the 300, 400. These are where you start seeing some good numbers right here. You know, this is where it starts to rev up a lot. Ooh, good thing I'm a dragon alignment. Good thing I'm a dragon. Nice. That was 1 million orange from the Berserk monster, tier 10 monster. Oh, here we go. Realm Shifter 5.4 with 2.6. Ooh, that's looking mighty delicioso right there. Yep, all the numbers are starting to melt. Yep. Oh man, so close to over 100K. I guess in the 400s, all of them would have to be, I think. Let's see. Skull. Yep, Skull's a tier 9, so I think the other one was like a tier 8. Maybe it was a lower tier 9. That's annoying. It's crazy. Crazy, man. Now I see why they're using their Court Justice outfit, because of how much orange you'd be getting from these. I mean, I could make it work, you know, now that the Yelmaga Thin Blade has so much, so many slots to put in so many Ferocious Bullseyes, you can have a little more flexibility with some of your slots for your gear. Let's see, in the 350s right now, that the crab is at like 28%, I don't think it is. And yep, 27 now. Alright, let's see, 370s almost. The Warlock, there we go, Warlock gave over 100, so we have accomplished the goal, I believe. We'll see if another challenger shows up, but so far all these guys and gals look good in my book. Yep, even the Wyvern, of course the Slime, he's tier 10 buddy. Nice, nice. Little assassin gave 117K. I don't know. I'm running the dungeon right now, Fan-Thinking. I don't get a notification on my phone that he's in the party or not. Or because I'm in the run. I'll check out 400. I'll check out 400 to see. Ooh, here we go. Ooh, 20.5. Let's go. That was the one I wanted to see before I went to sleep. The 20 billion yesterday with 10 million. That's juicy right there. All right, just take a little picture of that. You know, that's a little. I'll put that on I'll put that on the fridge. All right, 9% left on the crab, and I'm like almost 60% for attack and 67. Oh, we got the 45 defense too, so that's good. Let's see, Naga Warrior, no problemo. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Please don't blight me. I'm not gonna play around with burning. I don't joke around whatsoever. Nope. Only got two. I got two. They're both at like, you know, one's in 300s and one's in. These are from yesterday, pretty much. So like, you know, I just got the bus running, so I'm hoping to finish the bus with both of these. I don't think I'm gonna be doing more after this. I just wanted to finish the ones that I picked up from yesterday. I don't like to see like dungeons expire and stuff. That's why I'm just not gonna pick up the dungeon if I'm not gonna do them, because you're just wasting resources there. Ooh, we finished the crab. Attack! Level 718 right now. Alright, so there we go. We're almost into the 400s. Yeah, you're starting to get into the big leagues now that you've been from flying up the ranking, you know. Oh wow, that's good. All right, so me flee. Let's see, did he join the party? Yes, he did join the party 4 minutes ago. So there you go. He is in the party. Let's see, we got about 38 minutes left. So it's going to be 51-52. Remember that, folks. It's going to be 352, 351, something like that. Maybe even around there my time. So yep, they're both around the same time. This one's got 2 less minutes though, so I'm going to do this one. How do you have a favorite? Do you have a favorite combat style on RuneScape? I definitely like the range because it's safer than using the melee because you can use like walls and stuff or like safe spots. Ooh, wow, ooh, my goodness, ouchie. Well, that one was quick. Oh man, I should have like tried to stun dart or sleep dart him out there my first miss, but anyway, let me continue on here. That didn't happen. Not another ninja. See, this is the challenge here. When you get into the later endless, you start to deal with the dex challenges, so more misses are bound to happen. Even if I had accuracy in all my pieces of the gear, I'd still have a chance to miss. If I had accurate English passive and accuracy on the gear, like I did like all Riffro gear, all accuracy gear with accuracy chance on all the chances I can get, I would still have a chance to miss. That's just RNG. I do like the melee because it's like a lot less work sometimes to do melee from ranged. Just because when you go pick stuff up, you have a chance. Ooh, here we go, Berserk Realm Shifter. Let's see, can we hit him with the Gale Strike? Nice. Let's go, another one. That's nice. And the make up for the other one's death right there. I like all the styles, but I like the range. Like I'm a hunter at heart, or like I like bow and arrow and archery and stuff. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, thank you for extra turn. Come on, Arcane Strike hit. Or is this one gonna be? Ooh, there we go. New best one for today. Nope, not recording. I want to take a picture. The other one next to record. Oh, there's a bow that generates its own ammo? That's kind of ridiculous. That's kind of ridiculous. Ooh, I should have not did Dragon Tail Sweep. Now I gotta recover my ward. That's gotta be like a late game bow probably, right? Yeah, I'd have to have like pretty high archery in order to get that bow. I'm kind of sad that I ran out of arrows. I might go try and just go make some more. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like it. It sounds like you have to like, get like the highest level materials. You have to do a raid to get the stuff in order to craft it or something like that. One of those like rare or drops from a raid itself. You can't just like, go mining and chopping wood and stuff and make it yourself. But yeah. You have enough ores now for 254 towers? That's great, Phantom King. I'm glad that you've been making a lot of orange. I'm making some orange too right now because I actually have a Shrine of Wisdom going on. I'm not using the Courtier's outfit, so these numbers could be larger than they are now. But, I'm very happy with the numbers nevertheless. And looks like we generated majority of our ward back. We're at like, in the 90s right now for how much we recovered. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, so we're not going to mess around here. We're just going to go straight for the sleep dart. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and build up my crit chain like this. And then now I'm going to go for the kill. Hope it hits. So I have my crit chain restocked back up. At least to a good percent where I can do good enough damage. The goodest of damage. You can just rewind the YouTube, Phantom King. I showed it off earlier. I don't know the exact time, but you can always just rewatch the earlier part before I started Endless. which is like towards the beginning, like maybe like 20, maybe 30 or so minutes into the stream or so. The bow of Faderheim generates its own ammo. You use it at 80 range and 70 agility. It costs about 120 million, so nice to be something down the road. 120 million. Wow. That's crazy. I need 70 agility. Man, I have to go back to the desert to go do those courses then. I might try and do that too, but that's going to be after Endless, because, you know, I can maybe do that when I'm doing dungeons, because that'll be easy to do agility courses while I'm doing dungeons. I might try and go down to the do the mini game one where you have to like travel through the different parts of it, and like you have a chance to fall and take damage and stuff. And I'll just bring like a whole bunch of food with me if I wanted to, just so I can recover health if I ever get too low and I go too reckless and stuff. Even though I got like 51 HP right now, or I'm gonna have 51, and I'm like I'm pretty close to 52. You know, so I'm working on building up my HP, which is gonna be helpful as well, having more HP. Because I'm pretty sure if I had more HP, like I would have, maybe if I had a higher chance of dying, lesser chance of dying against other people. I don't know. I don't know if the damage is like, if it's like fixed damage based on person or not. It's probably not. I know there's like probably good. Ooh, I have a tack down too. Oh man, I can't take it off right now. No wonder I'm doing not good damage. I'm gonna have to take it off here. Kelpie is dangerous, but he's not as dangerous. Let me just do a terror strike. Whew. There we go. Now I got some good damage. Oops. Oopsie daisies. Let me go for an arcane so I can just move it back up here. Ooh, nice Norate Fresh's Charm. Where are we at? Yeah, strength is going to get the 46 next, apparently. That's good. I kind of needed to do, like, if I want to do, I think if I want to progress faster with Slayer, I would have to do higher level quest, right? From the guy I told you about that used to be the weapons trainer. I'd probably need to take and do higher level Slayer quest in order to take and level it up. Yeah, that'd be good. I mean, if you have like a YouTube video or recommendation for rune crafting, yeah, I need to do higher. So I mean, I'll get some experience if I do the other one from the dude in the B town. But it's gonna be better if I did the other ones because they'll give me more experience once overall. Okay. It says that I can't do the Slayer quest. I think is there like a requirement for that? Like I might have to do more quests maybe. I don't know if I have enough questing points. For that. Amount of combats. All right. Run. Man, these dudes are hurting. Alright, I got you this time, buddy. Whew. Oh, that's going to be a juicy crack in here. 8 and 4. Whew, man. I mean, really fan thinking, to tell you the truth is that I guess I'm dead. What are these? What is it? How much did he hit me for? What did he hit me for? 73k. Yeah, I didn't have 73k ward yet. Gosh darn it. Still got 28 minutes left. I'll just do my menu one real quick. All right, let's do that. We gotta go fast. Gotta focus. Super boof pets, boy. Change the tanky gear for starting out for safety, so we're gonna go with this. Atunima is the highest one. Yeah, Atunima is the highest, then it's Nocturna, and then Summoner is high defense, no resistance, and then Wintara is no defense, high resistance. So that's how they mix it out right there. So there we go. Cool. That looks good to me right there. Let's go. Endless does whatever an endless guy does. Oh, it's a magic dude. Alright, so good. I can resist that in a fast. Ooh, wait, good thing I did do that. So called Brynhild. And then go straight to Divine Bastion. Should be fine. Yep. Alright, now we're fine. Because I'm only doing one, I'm just going to fully buff up here. Let's see, what am I missing? Alright, I just need the other buffs. Just need the dragon and the Curse of Sekhmet, I believe. So you need 40 Slayer in order to get quests from Vanica. Oh, okay. So that's a goal to get the 40 Slayer. Okay. Alright, then I have to do the Fisherman quest in order to unlock the thing, is what I read on the website, so I'll need to do that. I gathered all the supplies for it. So I'm just not going to do fishing quests while I'm doing Endless, because that requires me to focus on that, of course. So that'll be the first step in order to get more stuff to select. Because they said I need like 71. So I mean, I'm gonna be there for a minute, or I have to make like multiple trips. So I'll need some advice on like what's the best way to teleport. I mean, I kind of know a way to get there, but I don't know the map as well as you do. So you know, I consult to the people that have been playing this game for a long time, and they learn, you know, all about the layout and how all the right stuff you can do and what I can make for it. So let's go back into here. So let's see. We're going to use a Panacea. And then I'm going to use Berserk 3. And I'm going to spam some Word of Ordnance to make up the damage that I'm taking. Just wait until Dragon Alignment shows up. There we go, Dragon Alignment, check. Now we're going to use Curse of Sekhmet. Berserk Mushroom. And now we can run, go get Corvus and get Chimera and be on our merry way. Simple as that. Alright, swap back over. I'm not even going to look at how much stuff I have right now and try not to spoil it for the stuff. Oh, but that is a good amount of orange that I can see just off the bat, because I do have to go here. So I gain about like over 250 million orange, which is, I think, pretty good. Does the job. Alright, cool. I got that. So I'm going to flee, go get myself the doggo for that one, so I can recover some ward, because I can still technically die early on if I get hit hard enough and I don't have a lot of ward. And I'm not max redline yet. Would you recommend fighting the Ice Warriors? It's better for you to go buy another weapon, or just use fire magic to take them out, because I can do like level 35 fire magic right now. So it's, you know, not quite. Strength is 46. Let's go. All right, attack's about to get the 46, and then it'll be HP, and then it's defense, and then their cycle. They're 57, I think. They're level 57, so you know they're 20 levels higher, or 22 levels higher than the spell. And this is where I can go beat up the Ice Queen too and go take the gloves, which is nice. So I'll try and see if I can find that quest as well. Or just try and defeat her, see if I can defeat her. And I probably need... Because I think my highest one I can use right now is like an Earth spell. I don't know, I have to see. I have 55 magic. I'm like halfway to 56 right now. So, you know, my magic's, you know, pretty up there compared to other stats because I knew about the higher alchemy stuff. Alright, so I'm done with the dog. The dog did his job. Thank you, dog. Now we're going to pass it back over. We're going to go to the penguin. We're going to mix it up. Go to the penguin now, folks. Jump right in. We got 21 minutes, so it's going to be about 350, 351. You'd probably just use a crush weapon against the ice warriors. Okay, what would you recommend getting? What's one I can buy? I doubt I can craft anything to level right now. I mean, I can try and make like a mace. I know there's like I can make maces and warhammers, but I'm sure there's like better ones out there. Because it was annoying like that. I had to use an iron crossbow because I wasn't strong enough in order to make a steel crossbow. I'm like, what? It's like, that's crazy. So it's like that saw me like, or like I couldn't make like a higher level crossbow. So I used it and it was pretty nice. Like a rune warhammer. Okay, cool. All right, that sounds cool. Warhammer sounds cool. All right. Ooh, wow, you evaded it. Sneaky dude. Oh, wait a minute, am I missing dexterity? I am, so if I get an extra turn or I find another one, I'll just use the speed potion there. Oh, nice. We're going to get the level up with strength on this one, and then the next crab is going to be HP, so I'll get the 52 HP. Ooh, hello there, assassin. Oh man, the early floors. I need more spells. Need more spells so I can pass it over to the middle. There we go. There we go, 98%. 99%. Oh my goodness. So close. Oh, 99.5. 0.6. Wow, it's going up that slow. Like, it's doing a lot less. There we go, 59 combat level from the 46 attack. Let's go. Alright, here we go. This is where I wanted to. So let's see, speed tonic. And now we go. Alright, cool. Now I got all the buffs. I'm like, wait a minute, something's off. Ooh, back-to-back Nidhogs. I came prepared. Oh man, I love having WSD to control the camera and stuff here. It's so nice. Alright, wait for it. Wait for it. Attack! Alright, there we go. Okay, then that's fine. I guess I'll just make sure I bring some food because it's probably going to be difficult. I mean, The longer I stay here, hopefully the less difficult it's going to be because I'll get stronger for my stats. You know, I'd like to have higher or equal level to my attack power as the level people that I'm fighting, so I understand why sometimes I'm not doing a lot of damage, or I have not a chance to do more. So because I'm lower level attack than the level they are, even though, well, my combat level's higher, but my attack stat isn't. So I'm like, I want the attack stat so I can have even more power. But we are just cruising through this endless right now. Still in the early levels, so we're getting the beginner numbers here. You can see what it is from the start to finish. 114 again. I can get the 15 if I wanted to, which is nice. Because I have over 2,000 of the stuff. Let's see. I ran out of the karmic buff, but I don't think I'll rebuff it because I'm probably not going to do stuff immediately after that. Oh, like using like the physical attack protection against them, like doing the. What's the name of the potion that recovers your prayer points? Because I know there's potions out there that do that, so I might bring a couple of those with me or learn how to make them. Ooh, that was close. Hey, bro, chill out. It's a prayer potion. Okay, what level herblore would I need in order to make that? I'm guessing it's from herblore. Because I do eventually would like to make those, I guess, for myself, just to have them just in case of emergency situations, you know. I mean, I'm sure they're not that expensive to probably buy them. They're probably a couple of thousand gold, be my guess. I don't know. You need 38 herblore to make them yourself. Ooh, that's going to take a little bit of time. How long do you think if I really focused on it would take to get the herblore to 38 from 3? From 3 to 38. I do have a good amount of gold to spend, so I'd try to be doing it the faster way. Because like ideally I'd like to stay there for a long time, so I might bring like a couple of lobsters and like, you know, a couple of the prayer potions with me just in case, just to help me make it faster. But also, I'm interested in doing the rune crafting too. So making my own runes, the teleport runes, that'd be great. You get there pretty quick. Like, what's a bunch of gold? Like, you know, I have like, you know, about 6 or 7 million right now. So like, I have a decent amount of gold, but I don't want to spend all of it. You know, I'm trying to be like, you know, trying to spend it responsibly on my way out. Like, you know, I want to get the levels fast. So you know, if I can spend gold to get the like, you know, to like, you know, a decent level, then I'm willing to do that. I mean, if I can get there like under like 500k or like 700k, then that'd be great. I don't know. I guess I'd probably best look at the guy, but there we go. We got to the hundreds, folks. Ooh, Berserk Realm Shifter, 5.4 and 2.4. Let's go. So that's really buying unfinished potions and just adding. Oh, so I have some. I think I have a couple unfinished potions that I can use as beginning. Okay. Um. Well, if you can like throw a number at me roughly, you know, that'd be great. Um. I'm not gonna mess with that. Like if. Wow, you took down my attack, you bastard. Definitely not gonna use a panacea here. Not here as well. Well, actually, I could have right there. This will work. See, ooh, HP's almost there. HP's at 95% almost. Let's go. Let's see how much time we got. About 11, 12 minutes left of the boss. So I'm trying to move as fast as I can go here. So if we make attack potions for 3 to 12, which costs about 25k gold, that's not bad. 25k gold for 12 levels. That's like, you know, 2 point something k per level. So not bad. Oh, ooh, wow. You got blasted, bro. that was a wee bit of an overkill right there. The question is, do I get another cup of coffee or not? That is the question. It's currently 3:40 p.m. 400k, so looking about mid 400k total. Maybe a little bit less if I have some already unfinished potions to help out with that for the strength. Okay. Yeah, I'm willing to spend 400k to get the 38. Yeah, I think that's if it's going to help me out to be able to make valuable stuff. You know, I'm sure all the potions that I make are going to be valuable, of course. I'm going to store onto a lot of them. Ooh, samurai. Okay, so we know what to do here. We're gonna put him to sleep. Gonna take a deep breath, get some water. All right. So we're gonna go for the perfect shot here. Horizontal slash. Let me see. What's next? Oh, HP's almost at 98%, so it's definitely gonna get it through this one because there's about 17% left on the raid. Okay, okay. So I make an unfinished potion and then I would fill it up again. So it's like I'm using the same, like I'm maximizing the bottle usage kind of thing. I do have some empty bottles as well. I think I do remember picking up some from places. So file the water, clean Guam, and Ianute. Okay. Let's see where HP is at. Ooh, almost at 99%, so almost there. Oh, go over that. Oh, so it's a special order. It's a special order that you have to do it. Oh man, is there like an infographic chart that I'm sure somebody has had to made an infographic chart for like stuff for like crafting and stuff. I feel like that would be like really great just to have like the picture so I can look at the ingredients and stuff because like words are great. You know, I understand a lot of the words. There we go, 52 defense or nope. I'm out of combats. Wow, it didn't and then give me the level. It got me to 99.6. Alright, well this one's gonna have to give it to me. Literally right there. What is that? Oh, that's the run energy one. 98, 99.8, 99.9. Wow. 0.01, 0.03. There we go. 52. I mean, I am going the split way, so this is pretty slow, I guess. So I should probably swap just to go into defense right now. Just so I can get that to 46. You getting my defense up, I think, is really important. Alright, there we go. Alright. Ooh, so I can do jungle potion, recruitment. If I can do those 2 quests, then that'll definitely save me lots of money right there. And then I have to do the hero's quest, which I have enough for all that. Oh wow, man. Okay, so that's cool. Seeing that information there. Oh man, we only got like 6 or 7 minutes left. I really want to try and get the 300. I gotta get a good sweet spot there. I mean, I'm getting good rewards here, but this crab's gonna last the way. I don't have to look at anything. Just focus on the game. B1 with the Realm Shifter in the 200s now. I have to be flying in order to get into the 300s within the next 5 or 6 minutes. I missed. That's not good. Focus. Master Mixology. Wow, from 60 to 81. Making Guthric's Rest. Wow. Herb cleaning. Degrime. Making tar. I mean, making tar. That's interesting. What they say for the guide. Ooh, Beowulf, 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 Beowulf. One lost strike. Nice, 4 million right there. No, not the rack. I need to get a turn. Give me a turn. Nope, I need a turn. There we go. There's my turn. Only 2 turns to get an extra turn. Not too shabby. We're doing good for time, though. I just need to keep on going fast. I really would like to be in the 260s right now, because some of them are going to take maybe a couple extra turns for misses, factoring in misses. Plus, they give us a little grace period after the time's over. I'm going to stop whenever I stop seeing the good numbers, and I just see regular numbers. So, we're going to see. So, this crab might last that long. We'll see. Luckily, it only takes like 20 seconds with the crab, not even a minute, in order to between traveling and waiting for it to start. Ooh, Berserk Heretic. Good, no debuff. 14.5, nice, with 6.3. That's good for padding the stats right there. I'm getting hit hard. That's not good. I might try and recover some ward, but I'm not really too worried right now. I'm just gonna keep on pushing through. If I go down, I go down. Simple as that. Ooh, Berserk Realm Shifter. 13.2 at 6.1. Let's go. Definitely helping pad in the stats right there. We need to see more Berserks, please, game. More Berserks. That's what I asked for. I asked for it. Like, oh man, he died to a Berserk. It's like, well, I did ask for it, you know. Truth be told, I did ask for a Berserk to show up. So if I died to a Berserk, then it makes sense. I did ask for a Berserk to show up. I'm like, come on. I need your strongest foes now. I want to fight them. Nice, 270s, okay. I'd really like to be in the 280s, but we're kind of doing good on time right now for that. Come on. No, I don't want second chance, people. Well, good thing I got my ward back, which is good. Grab's in the 30% range, so we're doing okay. It's 50, so technically I have about 1 minute left. A little bit under 1. Until the buffs officially run out. Doing good on the gains right now, I think, being in the high 280s. Definitely going to finish in the 290s or 300s. So that's going to be a win in my book. For when they officially end, but sometimes, you know, they have a little delay before they face off. Like if you leave a dungeon, I think then they will immediately turn off. So I recommend just waiting a couple minutes after your boss run out before you leave the endless. So like, you know, 2 or 3 minutes, or just look at the numbers and see when the numbers go down, because you'll notice a difference when the numbers aren't where they're supposed to be at. Say, wait a minute, I was usually getting this much for this, and now I'm getting less than that. Alright, so there we go. I made it to the 300s. It's at 51 as well, right on the dot. That's cool. Looks like I'm still getting the good buffs right now. As this is what I normally expect to get for the 300s right now. I'm not going to play around, just going to perfect shot you. Same to you. If I can kill him with perfect shot, I'll do it right now just to save time, man. Or the easy ones. If it was a Berserk, then I definitely would not use perfect shot to take it out, because I know it wouldn't have taken it out yet. It might have done damage to it, but I wouldn't have taken it out. And I don't want to have a chance for it to retaliate, so I want to make sure I take it out. Let's see how the numbers looking. Still looking good. Let's see, crabs in like the teens, mid-teens right now. Ooh, a miss. Alright, good. No rot. Phew. I want to use a panacea. Ooh, arcane. Alright, good. You defended. That's fine with me. Nice. Still getting good 6 million or billion from that. Still means that it's in effect. 1 minute after so far. Still in effect. Right, this is now 2 minutes after. Oh, wait a minute. Still good, still looking good. Ooh, nice Berserk Heretic for 9.7, padding the stats with the bosses going behind it. Keep it flowing. We need to get the numbers up. See how much we can get. Out of combat, that's okay. I'm gonna wait until I finish this one. Be done with it. Wait until the buffs slow down. I think they're gone. Maybe not. I'm not certain. I'm waiting for the boss. No, that looks alright. We definitely need an earth attack for you. Yeah, 7.9. No, it's still. So this is 3 minutes after. Oh, 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 oh. Whew. Oh, yeah. Ooh, on fire. That's how I did not want to see that. Whew. Alright, I think it's gone now. Yep, I definitely think the busts are gone. Because the Kraken would have not given me 500k. Would have given me more than that. Yep, alright, busts are gone. So roughly like 3 to 4 minutes after. Good to wait. So that's the test right there. Hope you're taking notes. Yep, all the busts are gone. Cool. Let me just pick up this stuff. Because nobody wants it. Alright, good. I got the 46 defense, and I've got it raised up to... Not bad. I only missed about 18% of the crab. Alright, so let's see. So yeah, I'll show you the build, Phantom King, so you can see it right now. And you can ask me any questions about it. So, you kind of already saw my spells throughout there as I was using them and stuff. Hope you saw that. But it's pretty much this. This is what I'm using right here. Rift Rogue, Boots, Yelmaga Scarb, Mimic Head with Pet Action Rate, 2 Recovery on the chest, 9% two-handed on the legs, crit damage on the Thin Blade, you know, supplement Amities, they give you Arcane damage bonus, and then 2 Fancy Man of the Gods. Let's see where I'm at. I'm at 722 right now. Alright, so... Alright, so now I need to get a shopping list of what to buy, what you're telling me. So... Yep, there we go. I need the... Iron Newt... And they say Iron Newt and Guam potion unfinished, so do you think it'd be better to do that, or get the leaf and then make it into the potion? Do I get more points if I make it into the Guam potion? HF Chrissy? Or do you think it'd be cheaper to do it the other way? Let's see, defense is doing pretty good. Okay, yeah, as simple as that. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, well, I showed it long enough there, Phantom King. Hopefully you were paying attention for it. Alright, so let's see. How much did I get? So I got over 460,000, I think. Over 460 million orns. So, you know, pretty good. Pretty good for not using a Cortez's outfit, if I do say so myself. I think that's a pretty good gain right there. I probably would have got like 7 or 800 would be my guess. Maybe even 900. Who knows? Yeah, probably would have gotten like over to 4 would be my guess if I had it on there for all 3 of those runs that I ran. If I used it from start to finish for it. Probably. But, eh. Well, let's see. For the XP, though, that's the important part. So I got 188... no, sorry, let me correct that. Because I started out with 52 billion, or 52 billion, so I made 135, or no, 136 billion. So that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good for just chill with temples and stuff. It was mainly an Orn event. If it was an XP event, I probably would have made more, but pretty good in my books, I would say. I probably would have made more if the other 2 dungeons lasted longer, if I was able to get into the 500s for those. Fortunately, I didn't make into the 500s for the other ones, so I had to make up the 300, so that's probably why it's a little bit lower than what I was expecting it to be. Wait a minute, attack. Don't run away. But not bad. I'm getting almost 25. I'm getting 25k per hour, roughly. Attacking for defense points right now with the rune weapon, with the rune scimitar. With the block, this is what I'm using right now. Got my amulet of power. I got the green hide. I don't know what the plate version of this would be. You probably know what it is, HFC. But I got my dueling ring. I used a couple of teleports for it to do the ogre quests. So I appreciate that knowledge for Ring of Dueling. When I was looking at the guide, they say, "Oh, just use the Ring of Dueling in order to go here." It's like, okay, sure. Well, now you go fight those ogres. Let's see. So the next, yeah, I do need level 59 magic in order to use Fire Blast. So I can potentially get the 59 magic. I'm pretty close to 56. Hello there, Porcapeppo. Let's see, who do I have in my party? I'm just tagging them, seeing that, tell them that I'm done. Let me see. So let me send this guy a message. There we go. Oh, wow. A Recipe of Disaster is a 10-part quest. Wow, so I would definitely need some help for that. Like, you know, voice chat, you know, in Discord would be great. Doesn't have to be on stream. It could be off stream, of course, because it's different stuff. Oh, I showed up at the entrance, and there's people mining here. Wow. But yeah, I can technically do Camelot Teleport, which is nice. Water Blast would be the highest spell I can use for an attack, but they're ice people, so it probably wouldn't be the best thing to do. That's why I have the 35 Firebolt would be the next thing that I could do. Oh man. Oh man, I could get the... I don't know. Probably be better just to go with the physical stats. Because that would be tankier. Because I think I just have Mystic gear for that. So there's probably better gear that I can get. Um, all right. Um, all right, cool. So I got him a level, so that's good. At least. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not worried about it for now. All right, so now we're gonna be doing some dungeons, folks. So if people want to do some dungeons, let me know. Um, let's see. So I might just get defense to 47 and then move on to going back to attack because well, it's attack's a little farther away, but yeah, I want the attack to level up. I need then it's like then strength. That's the way. You know the way. Yeah, I think I might just chill here for a majority of the day, and then no, I think I don't know. Do you think I need to raise up my stats more in order to fight the Ice Warriors HS Chris? Do you think I'm fine where I'm at right now? Because technically, if I'm going by the combat level, I am like almost 8 levels higher than them right now. Since no, the 57, so I'm like just 2 levels higher. About to be 3. Think you'll be okay? Okay. There we go. Total time played 4 days and 4 hours. All right. Well, then that decides it then. Put on my air staff. Pull out the magic book. Teleport to Valrock. To Valrock we go! Yeah, mage is like a little bit under 6k to get the 56. That's good. So then I'll be able to use change water orb. Then I'll get Watchtower, but I need to get that quest, and then soon Fire Blast. Alright, so let's see, we're gonna go this way. Run, 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 run. Got the speed, use the speed. You said it was a battle axe or a hammer? Warhammer. Warhammer. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, cool, nice. And they gave me for the market price. There we go, I got that. Oh, nice, I can use it. Is there a cape that I can buy that can give me some stats that's not stupid expensive, HS Christie, or not really? Obsidian. This one. Oh, that's actually not too bad. That's actually not too bad. I mean, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it looks bad, but oh, nice! I get 103k back. Oh wow, that's great. +9 to all the stats. Ooh, yes, I do like that. All right, so let me see. Definitely, I definitely want to keep the cape. Good. I have that on. I don't know. Yeah, that one. No, that's actually more expensive than that. Believe it or not, that only costs like 1,000. This costs like 30. No, which one is it? I think this one was. Okay. I just won't worry about that. Yeah, I heard a lot about the barrows. Now let me change. Let me change my helmet. Can I just get these enchant? Well, I'm actually going there to kill them, so I need to keep that. So let's see. So I need to get the fishing supplies. That's right. So they said I need a combat bracelet, so I got one of those. I actually did get an expedition bracelet. The quest did tell me about that, so that's also I've been leveling up fast. This is my second questing bracelet that I'm on right now, and I crafted them myself because I'm a fancy, or my expeditious bracelet because I'm a fancy guy like that. See, I have a strength potion right here with some ticks that I can use technically. I can fill that out later on. I won't be able to do that now. Let's see, anything else? I have regular strength potions. Any other potions here? I have energy potions. I have a vial. I have this. These. Let's see. I do have a guam leaf, a grimy guam leaf, and then I have a grimy. I can use both of these right here. HF Chris. I think I got these from. I forget what I got them from. I have a steel mace, a baby mace, in here. Is that a bird egg in the nest? Yeah, yeah. I got that when I was doing when I was chopping on the wood when I had the backpack on. The foresty kit to help out with that. Those would sometimes drop. So I have one regular nest. This one, the bird nest. This one right here. What would I do? Would I say use bird nest? Because I don't know if it's just because I'm definitely not going to drop it or stuff. You have to search it. And then this, use the bird's egg. Okay, well I'll just put this. There should be a place in Chivalry. Where's that? Where's that? Uh. Oh, it's south of Berthel, so I can bring it. I can bring it with me over there when I go there. Um. Um. Let's see. I need one garlic, one fishing rod. What else do I need? Um. Well, actually, I'm not worried about that right now. Man. Just gotta find one thing to focus on. I got too much stuff I want to dig and do. Let me just put this back for now. I want to level up the herblore, so I'm going to do that. Let's see, do I have any iron newts? I thought I may have picked something up. Let me just see, so... Lemper root, that's one. Let's see what else. I'm pretty sure I can use this. I don't know if I can use this, but I'll take it anyway. I don't think there's anything else from here. And all down be over here. Anything else? I have to use like water on them or something? I have to go somewhere special in order to clean them? I got 5 buckets because I might need them for water. Alright, yeah, I don't think I have anything else in here that's going to help me with the stuff. I don't think unicorn horns not till later on. Just vials, okay. Oh wait, I do have a vial. That is right, I do. There we go. All right. So let's see. It's a good thing they have a fountain right over there. That's pretty convenient in Valrock. The fountain's literally right over there. A little water right over there. Right over yonder. Alright, so let's get to buying. Nope. Exchange. Ready to go with the Guam leaf. So you get more if they're dirty? Oh, Grimy Everton's too high. Let's see how much. Oh wow, 200. Yeah. No, let me just go with the. They're not that far apart, actually. Believe it or not, they're not that far apart. That's crazy. This one's 318. That was like 387, I think. So it's like 70 gold. I mean, that does add up. So, let's see. I'm just gonna buy like would it be like a hundred, a couple hundred or something like that? Let me put this other one back. Yeah, this one's not gonna work. It's just 57. Yeah, that one's not for higher level. Okay. So I need 56 because I've won. Alright, not bad. You also buy the vials of water. So I need 56 of these as well, because I have one of those. Well, I'm gonna need a lot of vials, right? Because I'm gonna be using them for everything, right? So it's just better just to buy a whole bunch. Like I'm gonna need to use like hundreds of vials, pretty much. We're gonna go. Trying to get to close to 1400. There we go, 1400 on the dots. Confirm. That was fast. And then let's see, what's the next spring that I'm gonna need? The Iron Newt. Iron Newt. Oh, okay, these are cheap. Okay. Well, I need more Iron Newt later on, or do I just need it for this one? Alright, well, it looks like I need to make it more expensive. Well, I just want 60 because it'll be easy for me to do. Alright. But yeah, folks, if you want to do dungeons, you know, this is something I can do while I'm doing dungeons. So if people do want to run some dungeons, let me know. I'll make a post on my Discord so people that are watching or on my stream will know. In a minute. Let me just get this started. I just want to get the process started, so I'm going to put this in the bank. Put that in the bank. Put that in the bank. I'm just going to do this stuff first. And then that's pretty close. Would you like to join HF Chris to do some dungeons, you know? let's see what we got here. Alright, cool. Alright, that's settled. Alright, so let's get HX Crypt Z. I'd recommend going Beowulf for this HX Crypt just to be lower foresight to make it easier. That would be greatly appreciated. You can just go tanky or whatever version of Beowulf you want. I'd highly recommend if you want to bring a pet to support. If you have the Stewart Golem, that's a great support pet. But if you want a pet to do damage, then just bring the Chimera or bring the Spirit Garment if you have it. Both of those will work as good options. Let me do this gauntlet too. I decided against getting more coffee because it's already too late, and I don't think I need to. Even though I didn't get a lot of sleep, you know, I went to sleep around 3, woke up around 7 because I forgot to turn off my alarm. But I think I was already up around then anyway. I just didn't actually wake up around like 6 just. But you do have Chimera, right? Just any Chimera. Fey Chimera, regular Chimera, either Chimera will work. Plus, I don't normally have 2 coffees anyway, so I'm going to keep it that way for now. Let's deal with it. Take out these gauntlets. Deposit all, does whatever the deposit all does. There we go. So deposits, and there we go. Now we got it perfectly mathematically out. Just go to here and go wham wham chicken jam. Yeah, it's a great pet to have. Oh man, they're just putting me up against stuff. You're 200 away from Mel 17. Yeah, I'm running dungeons now, Phantom King, if you want to join. right, cool. Well, then we got the party. You got Hurricane Ham joining us, who is another top tier player. Who knows? He may even join us in voice chats and talk a little bit. There's a chance. So Phantom King, and we're gonna go with him. And I think we're gonna go over to Avatar Boy. I think maybe not Avatar Boy. Helper Kevo maybe. Let me see. What am I feeling like? That's all right. You take your time. Yeah, we're gonna go to Helper Kevo. Alright, cool. Yep, he's booting up his computer right now. I asked him if he's gonna join. He's got to boot up the computers. Because he plays on the console a lot. Chimera is tier 10 HS Chris, so you just need to type. All you need to do is actually just click the new button at the top. And I would just recommend buying all the other stuff. So let me get you right here, Ham. There you go. Now you may speak. Hello, Ham.
I may speak.
Yes, you have the power. I'm trying to figure out which wave vessel to go to. Do you know which one of my spots was good for normals? I haven't really done a lot because I've been playing a lot of RuneScape.
No, I do not.
Okay, so...
Did you, report them?
Nope.
Then I don't know.
Alright. Well, I do know
Also,
for certain that, I have to see people over there right now at Star Wars Boy. That one, or no, I think it's Library Kevo or Star Wars Boy has like 7 normals. I know these are spots you haven't been to.
Put more batteries in my controller before I start.
Let's see, alright, cool.
Sorry, back in a second.
All good.
Just yelled at me as soon as I plugged it in. It's like, hey, you're out of batteries. Like, cool. Oh, I moved the battery back closer. Helpful.
And there we go, making more potions, and I think I just had to do it one more time. Man, that's fast. Yep, there we go, perfectly counted out. No, I need to take and clean the other one off. Like, where did it use that one? I don't know, I'll have to look. Yeah, I'm gonna get Star Wars Boy in the party. Because nobody was in the party with him, so I'm just gonna you want to come over here. So we're gonna go over there, because I know what's over there, because I've already been there. So let me make sure my wave vessel is gonna be online. All right, so let me get Ham back. There you go. Both of these in order to see the wave vessel. Oh, cool. It still was active for another hour and 15 minutes, but I want to take and turn it on now to refresh it for another 24 hours. No, I can't hear you. No. Alright, I'm going to try and go back. So I use ion newts on this to make the attack potion, make them all. Man, this is so nice. There we go, 4. There we go, more levels today, folks. Who knows? I might even try and get close to 800 today. Let's see what other pet you can use. You can just use like any support pet you got, you know. Oh man. All right. Yeah, the mightiest Merc, that can work. That's a good one. Yeah, that'll be a good one because it's going to give you a gold and orange bonus too. All right, 1 second, hand. Let me unmute you real quick. All right, I can hear you now. We're good.
Did I just see you playing RuneScape in PvP?
No.
Okay.
I mean, if you're
thought I
watching
did.
yesterday, then technically yes. I went into the wilderness to do the prayer to try and raise up my prayer, and then one time I was fine. Second time somebody attacked us, but I was able to get away. Third time they killed us. But luckily I didn't have anything valuable on me when they killed me.
Don't know that much about the game.
Well, if you die, you drop your stuff in PvP and stuff like that. So it's dangerous. So that's why I went there purposely without a lot of stuff.
I think must have run out. Alright, so what am I doing? Where am I
Star
going?
War Boy.
What English was it?
Like I think it's like 4 or 5.
Okay.
That's HS Scripsy has. Fan thinking's already got that covered.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh, if it's 5, does it matter? Because shackles.
It does. So if you just 5, put 5 on if it is 5. I don't know. HS Scripsy can confirm what English they do have right now. If they'd have 5, that's 4. So not to worry, it's 4.
It's 5. I might better shackles, and it's 4. Okay. Alright, well, I can't log into Twitch to watch you because...
You can go to YouTube. You can go to YouTube. It'd be better to go to YouTube.
It wants me to log into my email to get a security code. Like, really, guys? Right, and... Star Wars. I'm here. I'm buffed up. And I'm not on my own gear.
You're not on your own gear? What? Why not?
Should I be?
Yeah, you should.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd recommend everybody that's joining be on their farm gear. He just has 200 Gilg and 82 realm chip. He's just cool like that, you know? He's just cool like that.
How does he know that already? I just changed.
This guy's in the PvP. He's 52 in the Blades of Finesse, so he knows things.
That's okay, but I'm not. Alright, Vulcan Brew. Active. Yeah, I spent most of my week doing towers.
What should we do in towers?
So I didn't know about dungeons.
I haven't been doing towers. I've been playing RuneScape.
Oh gosh.
I mean, I'm happy with what I got. You know, if I wasn't happy, oh cool, I didn't need to get the extra one, so I got the 12. And I'll make strength potions. Let's go. I'm just gonna use those to craft anyway, just because it's stuff. That's cool.
I think I'm ready now.
Think you're ready now? Okay. What is your foresights? Let's see. Well, I'm gonna be carrying, so to make it easier, I'll have people host first, just because it'll make it easier on me. So let me.
Somebody's trying to log into your Twitch account. Yes, it's me.
Let me go to the Dwagen Toothy Dunjo build that I built for this reason. And I'm gonna swap to the bird.
Did my message just get moderated? Rude.
Maybe. Your foresight's 500. All right. I'm gonna do my boss.
Alright.
There you go, honk. There you go. I see you.
You are playing RuneScape and PnP. I knew it.
I'm not playing PvP. I'm playing old school RuneScape.
PnP.
What is PnP?
Picture in picture.
Oh, picture. I didn't understand that. So I guess. I mean, it's literally like right. Yeah, it's. I'm not playing on my tablet. I'm playing on my computer. I have the tablet on there.
Even.
So technically, it's all running on the computer. I'm clicking it all on the computer, but I can of course use the tablet for Orna. All right. So let me go back. Strength. All right. Terranum potion. Okay. All right. HS Chris, let me know how many that we have, but I'm ready to go. So if somebody wants to host, they can host. If you want to, you can go Realm Shifter, I guess, Ham, and go farm gear in there as the host, so you can get the most dungeons.
I mean, I can if I'm going first.
I mean, if you want to, you can carry. I mean, it's 4. I think you can do it.
Not in Orn gear, I can't.
Yes, you can. Yeah, with the Dragon Tail sweep, you just use gunners. You know, mimics. Use a berserk mushroom.
If you want me to host, I won't Orn, but I will.
No, I'll carry. No, I'll carry if you host, but I don't know. You know, is what I'm saying. Like, I'll carry. I'll carry.
Don't have a build for that. Yeah, because I don't have a build for being carried while
you do your same gear, but you want to make sure that it's basically your same gear. You just run Orn gear and you want to crit empty.
Haven't got it set up at all. Because
577 strength potions. Okay, that's a lot. So what is that in the? So I need 577 of each of them. Okay, that's where the expensive part comes in.
How would I have an Orn farm on Realm Shifter?
Because you can. Because you can, you know. You're not Oracle, I give you that, which is not as much Orns. But it's like you can just do the ones that you can only see with Seeker. Like, just host the ones that you can see only far away with Seeker. And then for the rest of them, you can just go back to Gilgamesh. Or the Inner Circle, you know. You can do it that way.
What accessories is on?
Band of Gods? A supplement.
Access.
Or did you just type an accessory?
There we go. Okay. Let's go. What are we running?
We're running the Dragon Roost too because of the Phoenix Rise event. So all the normals, all the Dragon Roost. Do you see anything else? Not Shackled Phantom King because it's 4, so you don't need to worry.
So events on?
Events on, yeah.
Okay. Whee.
And if you want to be spicy, we can do it hard mode as well for more orbs. If you want to be spicy. Not for Dragon. Well, Dragon Roost you can run hard mode too because of the Dragon Roost.
I probably need to put a bit more defensive gear on there.
It's 4 English, Ham. It's not like this is like, you know, 50 English.
Yeah, but look, he's tiny. He's got like 40k.
That will do the job.
That's total 50. He's got about 50 total. Someone sneezes at him, he dies. Oh, I need to remember to activate the thingy, Karma.
I think I need to as well.
Add magistrate. That sounds squishy. No realm.
What is it?
Twitch chat.
Yeah, they don't have realm shifter yet. They're working on getting it.
Okay.
Well, magistrate also gives you more view distance technically because they don't have the.
Yeah, but squish.
Yeah,
The
but
squish.
it's 4. It's 4.
Is it
It's
frozen?
4.
Or is...
I'm frozen.
They got okay. I shall reset the dungeon. Right, pulled. And
No, it's me. I have to reset, not you.
oh,
I'm sorry, I forgot to say that.
I thought that skin was the realm guy.
No, it's me.
No, well, let me know.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know when I'm on the map.
Oh, your stream isn't running. I couldn't see what you're doing. I paused
I'm,
it
I'm
accidentally.
ready. I'm ready.
That's better.
I'm on the map.
Yeah. Alright, pulled. And... there we go.
There we go. All right. Whew. That's super good.
Is that classic or
Classic, yes.
the old one? Okay. Not that I know the difference.
Other one has like a lot more graphics and stuff involved. It's like newer and stuff. Because it's like, you know, their newest version of the game.
I got that from the word classic, yes.
No, I don't need that.
Yeah.
I need
So I
the
thought you were
damn...
busy working this whole time. You've been playing RuneScape?
Yes. Are you surprised?
Yeah, no, not really. You did mention you had an interest.
Oh, cool. The other guys besides me.
Hmm?
One of the Orna players.
You're playing RuneScape with someone from Orna?
Yeah.
Well, I knew that much already because you're talking about it there. Stab him. Stab him. I'm not sure if this would go faster if the game was less shitty or if you stop playing all RuneScape.
It's a little bit of both.
And it's dead. Alright. Since I rebooted the game, which dungeon was I in? I was in that one, okay. Did you say you want to do hard mode?
Yeah.
Alright. Hold on to your buttholes.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna get a care package. A lot of. All right, I'll take. I like taking bennies. This is the thing coming back. You know, the good thing I do in the game. Nice. Deposit. Oh, so nice. Now I got the 14 million.
The care package has ramen in it.
I better have it. Was
Ramen.
this guy just adopted? Low. You see, my stats aren't shown on the leaderboard. So let me do this, and then go here. I like how you just right click and it shows you where the photo was deposited at, so I can just pull it from there.
Do.
Whee. Of course. I should probably just bring Chimera, but this does the job. Whenever the bird decides to do the thing. It's great, but that's why also I brought this. Oh no, I changed this build. I forgot to add quaddage to it. I was gonna take and do some quaddage stuff to help out. Lower my health because I don't have berserk and it's hard mode, so that would be the only way I can lower my health is using quaddage or getting a pet that gives me berserk.
Or getting blighted.
Or getting blighted, yeah, but then I have to kind of make
That's
sure
my
I don't run out of
favorite
health.
way.
Oh boy, look at this berserk guy. You know, I'm just gonna hit him with a horizontal slash and take him out. Like angry dude, nope. No problemo. No problemo. Oh man. So how are you doing today, Ham?
I chafe in places that you shouldn't chafe.
It's hot, and you're going outside
No,
sometimes.
I did that Pokemon Go event.
Oh yeah, we tried to do a Zacian earlier, and I couldn't defeat it with 2 people. It was kind of sad.
A Zacian? Which one?
The shield, the one with the sword. The one
yeah.
with the sword.
Well, no.
Well, it was my dad who's level 40 who I raised up as Pokemon. So he had some good stuff, but
no, it's not doable.
it's not doable. Yeah, I saw we need at least
The
1 or 2 more
3.
people. Yeah,
but
I mean,
that
like,
guy is.
it was Gig Impact. It was Gig Impact, so it hurt a lot. So I would need like a whole team of like Ghost Pokemon to help resist like a lot of Giratinas or not Giratina, but Chandelures.
The problem was me. It was a 2-mile walk just to get to the meeting place.
Oh wow, yeah, it's a lot.
And that's before you started walking around all day.
Hmm.
And
Oh goodness, look at all these Beowulfs. All these perfect shots are just coming right at them.
I have this compulsion to never walk slowly, even though it would probably benefit me. So I hit, on the way down, my heart rate hit like 170. It's like, I exercised.
You did. You definitely did.
Yay, we finished the dungeon.
Yeah, I'm sorry that it took a little bit longer than expected, yeah.
5 minutes is less than 7, which
all I need to do is just be focused on tapping. If I'm not tapping, then it slows down.
Did you want to add quaddage?
Yes, I did. Thank you for reminding me.
Let me know.
Alright, there we go. Now I'm 2 times edgier than double edge now.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Anyway, so I got back and I just picked up the most whatever food was close and just laid down until my phone ran out of battery. It's like, not moving.
Ooh, that's not good. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me.
Oh yeah, I do a lot of damage, guys.
You got this.
No, I
He
don't.
immediately sees Bastion.
We're gonna try the 8,000. Just like, no.
Alright, good. It's seeking
I have-
Bastion too. So I like that.
I have one offensive skill. And it did 8,000.
I'm excited for this care package or this lotto package. Just
When
waiting.
does it open?
I don't know.
Yeah?
I mean, I've helped this guy out in Orna and helped out his brother level him up. So he's been giving.
Oh,
me
I thought that care
package.
package was that weird orb that was standing
Nope.
around.
Nope.
No. Oblong. Obelisk. There we go. That's the word.
Oh man, I'm so fancy, man. I finally moved it to the right spot. I can
God,
be
I
more
cannot
efficient.
play that game. I do not like inventory control. Also, there we go.
Yeah, with this one you only have 28 slots, so you gotta make them count.
Okay. That's slightly better.
And but with your bank, when you're a member, you can hold up to 840 items.
Oh no. I'm over encumbered.
So how's your cat doing?
Yeah. Yeah. I managed to kiss him on his head just today.
Victory.
Yes. He is behind me on the futon again.
So he's just chilling.
Yeah. He be chilling. He's running around being crazy a minute ago.
Like I'm just like pouring stuff into the thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this for a good minute. That's not bad. Maybe in like 30 minutes I'll be done all the stuff. You'll have to make 577 of these portions, so it's gonna take a little bit of time. That's one thing about this game, and it definitely does take a good amount of time, and it's a very grindy game, and I think that's why I like it. Wait, no, you go here. You go here. You go right there. Am I there? I am. Am I frozen him? Or no? I just want to make sure I wasn't frozen.
Okay.
I'm so confused. But I'm just gonna keep on going. The inventory is confusing me, but it's in my bank somewhere. So like I'm dropping them on the ground. All right. Let's see. Alright, sorry.
Imagine trying to do two things at once.
It's-
One's RuneScape.
Well, this one, I can do a lot of AFK stuff on this, which is nice. Oh, wow, look at that. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh, yes. The teleportation ruins. My goodness. Oh, he's got the felling axe. Jeez. Wow, the blood runes, the law runes. That's crazy.
I forgot to check how many Orns the last dungeon made. Damn it. 7 minutes, that one?
Oh, wow. It's going up.
I mean, that's not a good thing.
Another dragon roost. Oh my goodness. They're everywhere.
Yeah.
Great, now I have to worry about Nidhogg's. Yeah, it is a lot of stuff. I'm very appreciative. He gave me a battle axe,
you
a glacial
You
timid,
got your care package.
a dragon pickaxe, a dragon axe, black d'hide body, black d'hide capes, super combat potion, lobsters, teleportation rune to house, all the other locations for
you
the
a
teleport
house.
runes. Yeah, it's important to get to your
my
house.
gosh. You're a homeowner now.
I am.
Something I'll never be.
Nah, I am. Be like that.
Well, I know that for a fact, so my parents are out of money. So I won't be inheriting anything.
There we go. Cool, I hit him. Alright. Let me go to the bank. Runes.
Yes.
So this is all going to go here.
Put in the bag before you get killed.
Yeah.
I've been blighted by someone holy.
How dare they?
Oh shit, muffins. Hey, my quest next wall is more powerful than my verse.
Where's the dual slash? Nice, just enough damage. Let's see, we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go put in the black d'hide there.
Damn it, I forgot to check
Go
again.
to this one.
I'm terrible at this.
Put in this one. Go here. Put that one. Can I use the dragon pickaxe right now, HF Christie, or do I have to wait to use it? I'm at 45, I think, for both of them.
Are the requirements not on it?
No, you need to be 60. Okay, then I'll leave those in my store. I'm not going to sell the other stuff yet until I can do that. It's every 10
Yes.
levels, so I assume that it would have been not.
Mine, like the child you are.
Let's see. I'm trying to figure out. I guess I'm going to keep my. I guess I should have a set. I should have a separate area for potions. I think that's will be with the ambulance. I think that's smart, leaving the potions and ambulance together. So I'll put this. Oh wow, super prayer potion. Oh wow, he gave me 14 prayer potions. Nice. So I have technically I could just not worry about prayer potions now and just go and do the quest right now, I guess. But no. I need 61 mining and 61 attack to wield. Oh my goodness, that is pretty big. No, I want. Here, let me. There we go. Sorry about that. Just 61 wood cutting instead. Okay, okay. So give me something to work towards. Probably save me a lot of money with those as well. Which is good. Wonder why it won't allow me to go into the thing. I guess I'll have to do it manually myself. God darn it. No, I can't. I'm just gonna keep on going at the potion the crafting. Because levels are levels.
Yeah, that's right. You mine.
Oh, I'm doing alchemy right now.
That's right. You alchemize.
Be the best alchemist you could possibly be.
Whew. Alright, 7 minutes. That's our average, I guess.
Hmm.
Did you want to continue?
Yeah, I'm game. It's up to you. You're the one who's hosting.
Yeah, I
Right.
am.
I mean, it's hard mode. Do you see how much orange you've been making?
No, I keep
the...
forgetting to check beforehand. 173.
All right.
Let's see if I remember to check this bloody time.
Maximum clicking. Need to click faster.
Hey, you're on the PC, so you can easily just macro it.
No.
I'm sure lots of people do.
You probably could, but I don't know if they have like TOS things against that or not.
You didn't read you didn't read the huge ass TS.
Of course not.
Oh my gosh.
Of course not. It's
Well,
like
it's only
you
59
can't play the game
pages.
unless you sign the terms of service. So I blindly agree to all the terms of service.
Let's have a look. Google, can you auto click Runescape?
All right, I'm almost 200 down.
No, you cannot.
All right, there we go. Nope. See, that's why you asked the question. I'm definitely not going to do that then. Plus, I feel like I'd be taking the fun out of it myself by doing it, by just having an auto clicker, you know, just having it do that.
God, that's okay. Oh.
I'm just going to go with these, and we're going to see and go from here. Because I want to see the numbers. Maybe do like 5 minutes of crafting, 5 minutes of...
Are they fighting in the war room?
No, they can't. They're making stuff whenever they're doing stuff. This is the bank and auction house. So they can't really. This isn't like, you know, this isn't a PvP server.
Oh. Okay.
I need the roots. I need the root. There we go. Yes, now with the dopamine rush levels.
Oh no. Oh, I did 20k. That's not terrible.
Oh yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I was just using that. I mean, I could technically use one song just to be safer. It may speed it up.
Safety is the issue.
It may speed it up too.
No, I think that's all RuneScape, to be fair.
No, I think 100% that can speed it up if well, maybe not completely. Well, yeah, part of it is RuneScape. I will admit. Yeah, I'm not gonna deny that.
Hey,
what,
made it worth it. I got no job.
Somebody got an ornate jewel creation? Me?
Yeah, I did.
You did. Nice. Hope it's a 12.
Hmm?
You only here for a bit, Abu? That's alright.
Alright, so
it's going pretty well. I'm working on my herblore right now. I'm have Mr. HX Scripts Z to help, and I just completely messed up by doing the wrong thing right there. How much was it for that one, him? Was it faster or slower?
Oh, 6 minutes. 1 minute faster.
Yeah, victory! Need to get it back to 5 minutes, and then soon to 4 minutes. Who knows? There's definitely the possibility I'll be able to get the 800 by the end of the week, maybe. It's pretty chill right now, you know, and it's pretty important, you know. People underestimate how valuable alchemy is in the game, you know. I'm calling it alchemy, they call it herblore, you know. Yeah, it's expensive, but you know, I just got a nice care package, which is nice. That helped me out from P Dad T, who is one of the Ravenwood Kingdom, which is a friend of one of our sister kingdoms that he has um, in Jotunheim, which is fun. So it's like newer people that I get that they can help out than just people that know me for a long time. So it's like going in disguise and be like, oh, who is that guy? Who is that Pokemon?
It's Butterfree.
It's Butterfree.
Oh, thank God.
What?
I thought I had a bit of chicken in my mouth for the last, well, since I logged in, and I finally got it out. In my teeth.
I know, but it's better. It's quicker for me to do it this way. Because I'm carrying with my other hand. This hand is for carrying on the tablet, you know? So the mouse is doing all the RuneScape work. So, you know, executive decision making, you know?
Instead of, you know, stop playing either one of them.
No.
I said either. You can pick.
Oh, man. Where did you go on vacation to, Abu? You said you were going on vacation or a little trip. Where did you take your trip to? If you can disclose this information, I don't know. Super secret information.
Bulgaria.
No, I can make all this stuff. It's like you can make this, you can make this. It's like can y'all just continue the craft and not allow me to just down the coast a bit? Okay, cool. Nothing fancy. Hey, any day that's not just a regular ordinary day is fancy. Or what you would consider to be like just like another day kind of thing, unless you have like crazy chaotic days all the time.
Maybe I do.
Maybe you do, you know? I'm running out of Terrarium potions. No. I'm gonna have to make more of them. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Farmer's market stuff is always nice.
Oh, hello. I got another one. That's
nice. Very wholesome indeed.
Interesting.
There you
very
go.
rarely
I paid
get two
attention.
in a
I paid
day.
attention this time.
Hmm?
I paid attention this time, and I then just keep on firing dragon attacks off at the at the Beowulf.
Yeah, I hate when you do that. Then it hits you back, and you're like, oh, never mind. Now I'm covered at 8,000 blights.
Okay, so just enough perfect time for perfect shot for all.
Ugh.
All right, take care, Abu. Enjoy your breakfast and your time away from the regular life. Peace, buddy.
Okay, so each dungeon is 1.7 million.
That's pretty good. For 4 English, you know, higher English, you definitely get more. So you can put that into perspective. Let me know,
Yeah, I did some.
HF Crisp, when you can dig and raise your anguish. She probably won't be able to do shackles, but just raising the anguish itself is a good thing.
Oh,
Let's see.
just read some hard boss on 12 this morning.
I tried to do what I could. Go Phantom King, take it out. Or not. Alright, good. He's seeking Bastion. Oh, nice. I got my triple up right there.
It's a lot.
Got one more off for that, and now I can do big damage with my attacks.
Oh, good damn it.
Alright, good. It's starting to take more than just one set to take and get a level now. That means that I get a little bit of breathing room in between. Look at the chat and stuff. You can check and see how many proofs you have, or you can check after this one, Griff.
Yes.
We'll take a little break after this one.
You just want to play RuneScape, don't you? I know. Right?
No, I mean, I'm already doing that. I'm already doing it already. Just to see if they have enough proofs in order to raise it up to 5.
I know, I've got it on screen. I can see that chat.
Yeah.
I can't see YouTube because I dislike it even more.
You dislike it even more? Well, I'm sorry that you dislike YouTube even more than Twitch.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. Do, 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 do.
I'm just a grumpy old man set in my ways.
I need a little under 400 before we started, so you don't have a. Well, then we don't have to worry. Yeah, I definitely don't think you're gonna have 400 by now. So we'll just keep on going. Just keep on going. After this one, oh boy, 2 more lords. Thank you for not having second chances.
But what if he does have 400?
I'd be pretty impressed. You'd have to get like drops off every single one. He says, yeah, he has 149 right now, so he needs another 251.
Oh, we're checking another level 5.
He's fast. You got them gaming reflexes. Or they. I don't want to take and assume the. I want to take and assume the gender.
Imagine being a StarCraft player.
A StarCraft player.
They have the highest, what is it?
Click rate?
Clicks per second.
Something like that. Training, they have to train to click really fast.
Yes, it's higher than the world record player is a StarCraft player, so.
Perfect shot! $29, great.
Oh, that's actions per second.
What's up?
Or minute. That's the term, actions per minute.
APM?
Yes, so APS. Actions per second. It's like,
Yeah,
excuse
something
me.
like that, yeah. Alright, not bad. We're gonna get to level 30. Or close to 30. With just all the stuff that we crafted. We didn't craft them all because it takes a while. But it's nice. They're all just little 50s. You see the number going up. Whee! Dungeon complete.
Oh my. Whee. Hmm.
I can understand, you know,
No.
it's important and how important they are.
So does he not have 400?
He does not, yeah. So you can go.
Okay.
Just look for something. There we go. All right. This should do enough. Yeah. All right, good.
Ooh.
You like 290 more proofs. So they're getting proofs, which is good.
Yeah.
We're all getting proofs, just not boatloads of proofs.
Getting boatloads of hit, man, not even boatloads.
You're getting orange though, which is good.
Mm.
So hoping you're in Farm Gear 2, HO Script Z, putting your 2 Band of Gods to work and stuff. Hope you got a Court Justice outfit, working on that leveling up. If you don't know about it, I can tell you about it. Our Lord and Savior Court Justice outfit, if you were really down bad for orange and gold, that will be your chest plates of destiny for that. Ooh, got the 300 for the plants I need to craft. And then I have to turn that 300 into another 300 stuff. Almost at the halfway mark. You got the Band of Gods on and the Mightiest Mimic, that's good. Yeah, have you been noticing how many orange you're getting per dungeon? Go, Ham, attack! Attack it!
Hello.
Attack it! Yes, you got the defense and the resistance down. So they can do more stuff.
It's something, I guess.
It is. Something is something. And I come in and go goodbye. At dungeon complete, it was like 58k. It's not bad for 2 common Band of Gods and a Mightiest Mimic head. If you're not using like a questing weapon right now, they get more. That'll be my advice if you have questing staffs or any questing weapon of good quality with Beowulf or Deity and those classes. You can use any of them. You have to use the Mage one and the Warrior one if you go for the Grand Summon Regia, or the Mage and the Thief one if you go for Hydrus. That's why I like Hydrus, even though you're not going to be utilizing the attack stat from it. Oop, wrong stuff. It's still important nevertheless. Am I frozen? Or somebody?
No, sorry, that's me this time.
No, just double checking. Well, thank you, Pat, for taking care of the second chancer. Might be pretty close with this. I'm gonna try and see how I can get with just these. Like, I can always save it for more stuff, but you know, if I can sell it back and make my money, then that'd be good too. Which is always a good thing you can do in this game as well, because you can normally sell it for the same price that you bought it.
Oh, my cat is trying to eat a toy.
Your cat is trying to eat a toy.
Yes. That's a good thing.
Good.
Now it's staring at me because I noticed.
It's like, how dare you notice me?
Ah, shit. Yeah.
Oh man, I messed up on that one. Nice, you got another ornate jewel creation? Nice. Congratulations.
Oh. Sweet. Someone probably actually needs them apart from me. It's like, I don't. Yeah. More are nice, but I have a lot. I'm good, guys.
I'm pretty content with mine as well. I mean, I could always want more, of course, but yeah.
Give them to someone that needs them.
Alright, this is going to be 31 right here.
Silly kitty.
Come on, gaming. Yeah, I think this 112 might. What's
That
up?
is my internet cable. Don't
Oh
touch
no,
that.
yeah, don't do that, cat, please. You doing a questing staff? Nice. Hope you got a good one to put on.
Addy. Yeah. Who's high? You're high.
Oh, is that catnip toy?
Oh yeah.
Nice. Get the cat the good stuff. Oh, it's an ornate. Very nice. Very nice. That's going to help out a lot with your Orn gains right there.
Oh, should I pause
Oh,
a
that's
bit
not
there?
good. That's not good at all. This is not good. This is not good, but I'm going to make it work because I'm a ninja. Alright. So let's have to survive one turn with him, and I'll take him out next turn. Please, 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 just use a Blight or just use Divine Bastion. Please, oh no. Alright, good. He didn't use a single target attack. I can take him out. Whew, man. It's good thing I was a realm shifter right there.
Ultima.
He was firing about to fire his lasers, but I was like, nope, sir, this is a no laser firing zone right here. If I say, I say. There you go. Now I can use my Bear's Might and Quad Edge. Yeah, I might get to like 35 or 36 with it, so I can see that I'm not going to get quite there, but I'm just trying to be conservative with my resources. Oh no, now they're only getting like 2%. Yes, it's definitely slowing down a lot here, so now I understand where all the rest comes from. I have an add-on that's on the side that you can't see it unless you're watching on Discord that shows all the stats of the stuff. Like
On
how much
Runescape?
Yeah, there's add-ons.
Yeah, okay.
Let's see, Quad Edge right there. Alright, cool. This is gonna get me to 33. Oh, come on, Quad. I'm gonna don't reset. I'm gonna try and unfreeze myself. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna try and fix it.
Are you frozen or just?
It's me. I'm fixing it.
Okay.
You don't need to do anything. I'm a somewhat professional. I've done this before.
Somewhat professional.
Oh,
hello.
that's why you need a Word of Ward Nightham. Don't worry about attacking. Just Word of Ward
It's
Night.
the first
please.
time it's happened.
5 minutes left on the buffs. I got. Do you want to rebuff
You
as
want
well?
to do more?
Yeah, I
Huh?
want to do more.
Okay.
Yeah, I think rebuff now, folks. Here, if you haven't done it yet, just because
Oh,
it's at the 5-minute mark. Just because this dungeon may take longer than 5 minutes.
Oh.
You know what? I'll use a small bestial potion here, trying to get my pet to be more active. Let me know, Phantom King and HF Christie, when you're ready. Then I'll tell him.
Lobby.
They're in the lobby. Okay.
Do you not have an invite?
No, I don't have an invite right now. I declined it. So try and send it again. Alright, yeah, I got it. I'm gonna make it at 34. So not quite 35. Jeez, just how many Dragoners are there out here? That's the third one that I think I saw. It's amazing.
I didn't even count before I started. Just started without looking.
Mm-hmm. You also do an ornate venom, very nice. That's also going to give you the orange and XP. It's not going to give you the gold, like the questing stats, but that's fine. You know,
okay.
Having the mimic, mimic and the two band of gods will help you out right there with the gold and the questing staff as well.
You don't need gold.
Gold is an illusion when you're rich. No, I'm just kidding. You do need some gold in the game, but you don't need like boatloads of gold all the time. But still, actually playing the game actually helps. You need to get more gold. I know it's a shocker. I know it may be a shocker for some people to hear this.
Oh, that reminds me.
Kill it. Kill it, pet. Pet, kill it. Yes, good. Good, the pet did the job. Alright. We're under the 200 mark. Man. I'm so happy. Progress. Progress. Oh, a questing beast, nice. A little bitty Dwagen. Oh, it'll be a shame if I were to just quad edge him right now. For resisted.
Not resisted enough.
Yeah, definitely not resisted enough. He thought he could resist it, but he couldn't. He didn't have enough gym badges. Sorry, kid. I'll try and do like 2 more sets and then see if I can do for this. See if that might be enough. By doing dungeons, that's how you get them. By doing dungeons, Phantom King. That's how you get your arena tokens. That's how you get your arena tokens. By doing dungeons.
Arena tokens? Ew.
Yep.
No wonder he's realm locked.
Alright, we'll just do one more just because it's going to be closer. I have over 100. Nope. Think. Wrong thing. There we go. Right thing. Right, now we try. Let me see. Thinking this will bring me like 36, maybe close to 37. 15,000 tokens an hour from doing dungeons. Well, I didn't know how much you spent it, you know? You get a little bit of dungeons, a little bit of arena. A little bit of dungeons, a little bit of arena. You know, a little bit of both, you know? Not just like all one for multiple time, you know? So they grow
I
together.
can see 2 more normals, including
Okay.
this one.
Cool. Here comes 35. You good, him?
Yeah, I'm alive,
Fair enough.
which is a bad thing.
No, it's not. Alright, yeah, I can see the next couple ones taking to get to 36. It'd be a while. Yeah, because it's like 1.2, 1.4 right now that I'm getting percent for each one. So it's definitely slowing down a lot. But I'm getting close to the final goal, so it makes sense why it slow down. Well, enough for here. I'm going to have to go higher eventually, which will take longer, but, you know, it's just an easy 30, 35 levels to get towards my totals for big number games. Am I frozen him, or is it you? No, never mind.
It's you. Nope, it's still going.
No, it was before you saw that. I'm gonna...
Oh.
Alright, 36. Let's go. 2 more levels to go, and I can make the prayer potions. I'll get you. Look at me past the halfway to 37, but you'll have to make more. More, it says. We need more. More materials for levels. Oh, Beowulf.
Yeah.
Oh, Beowulf. Alright, good. They missed you. Alright, here we go. Once again. Making potions. Yes, I like seeing it's all dragons. I don't have to worry about stuff being immune to it. Alright, I see it on the screen. So close. Like 2 or 3 more to go.
Alright, last one I can
Last
see.
one you can see, alright. Do you want to take care of yours, Phantom King, or not? Or if you want to host yours, HX Crifsy, y'all can decide who's going to go next. Preferably on Twitch chat, but I can always read it out loud as well.
Yeah, reading.
Okay.
Maybe.
Okay, that works. That works out. He says, HX Criff says that Phantom King can host because then he'll get enough orange for Nyx next at least, which is nice. They have a tier 9 class rather than a tier 8 class for their thief one. But you can't use... Nyx doesn't give you view distance though, that's the thing. It will give you more stats, but only the tier 7 and the tier 8 and the tier 5 one are the ones that give you view distance buffs. And tier 10 of course. But the tier 7 one is the only one that can wear warrior gear if you have the helmets. Like the ones closer, you can probably just start them as Beowulf, as you can see the ones that are close-ish. You're still close. Yeah, you're getting closer, which is good. You know, I'm just letting you know so you don't. It's been like, hey, why can't I see far away? It's like I'm just telling you why you wouldn't be able to see too far out the way. Nice, 37. Let's go. Wait, then I would start those first, or I'd start those first with Farsight and the torch. Don't forget the torch. Alright, yeah, I can see it. Each one being 25%, they mapped it out pretty well. It's at 37 with 58%. So it's getting close. I think the math is going to math out to where I have just enough because it's going to get into like the 70s. I'm going to do this. That. Yeah, it's at 98%, and then I have 3 left, so it's a little bit extra. Just a little bit. You hold 1 extra, which is fine. Yay, I can make prayer restore potions and moonlight potions. Let's go. We did it.
Yay.
Yay. Listen, I'm not going to use those. So I had 1 extra. Okay. So now let's see. What do I need for the prayer protection potion? Or what's the best way to level it up higher? Because I already got some technically. So I guess the next thing will be going from there. So let me look at this thing.
It's immune.
No, thank you for telling me. Snape grass and rain potions for the prayer potions. Super.
It's immune.
Oh, boo. Here, I'll just hit him with this. I need to get this off of my main thing. I mean, there's usually expensive, then there's got to be something else then to get higher up, if that's expensive. Hopefully there's a cheaper option than using Ranar. Oh great, another Beowulf at the end.
Hey. Alright, I am going to use the bathroom.
Okay, we'll take a break, folks. Break time. Orna break time.
My leggies.
Let me pull up my RuneScape tab that are windows that I have. I can do that. Meantime, we're gonna go with skill training, herb lore. So they did say Tar. Tar was next. Tar is good. So if I can get to 39, then that'll work. It'll just pop your karmic retribution. Oh well. Let's see. What's a 31 give? 31 gives 42, so that's not that bad compared to, but the other one's 50, right? For this one, we're getting 50, so it's still not bad to beat that, but I don't know which one's more expensive. If you sell prayer potions, you would make the most of the cost back. Okay, that is good to know. Prayer Potion does give 87.5% experience, which is nice. So, combat potions would be the cheapest if you plan on selling anything you make. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's not bad. I'll do that. I'll do combat potions then. Let's see, what do I need for the next level? So, I'll do the calculator myself. Oh man. Pull out calculator app. You can't see it unless you're looking at it through Discord right now. So let's see. So actually I need 31 98. Yeah, I haven't been trying to hunt him, and then divide that by combat potion, which is 84 equals. So I'd have to make like 38, 39 potions. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all for a level. Yay! I'm mathing. Alright. Snape grass. Oh, wow. I'm just going to make by 60 just to make it easier. Alright, instant sell. Nice. And I got some back. And then... Oh no, I was looking at the prayer potion. Well, shit, I might as well just go with the prayer potion if I bought the Snape grass. So I'm gonna buy the Raynar. Oh my goodness, yeah. Holy cow. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. You got a 196 mirrored Beth in your staff. Congratulations, Aso Chris Z. Well, I did it I did the expensive way anyway, so oh well. So I'm gonna get a lot more levels now, which is good. And I'm sure, you know, I can make money back on these anyway. You back,
Okay.
Ham?
I'm back.
Alright. Well, Phantom King, whenever you're ready, you can start hosting, sir.
I'm not too sure how many more I do.
You got a 200% trialing though? Well, do you want to go for the next cycle? Do you want to try and carry yours, Phantom King? Or do you want me to carry mine? I know you're trying to get your gold as well, so it's up to
Gold?
you.
Ew.
But I just popped my Karmic Retribution buff, so we gotta make a decision fast.
Come here, paracetamol. You are my favorite. I also started my buffs, so.
You also started your buffs? Alright, well. Yes, let me see that he typed in here. I know carry. Okay, well then I'll carry then. Continue on. Actually, let me just do this. Hold up. I'm just gonna go Swan Song just to make it easier.
I don't. Oh, I didn't read that. Imagine having a chat in game that works.
I know it's crazy, right?
I haven't. Mine hasn't worked for 8 months.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, he hosted.
Not even hard mode, man. Hey, if you want that golden orange, why aren't you running it in hard mode, Phantom King? You know, just
I mean, it's
saying.
100 keys, so.
I mean, he's running a lot of
Might not have that
dungeons. He's got 50 ascension level. He's a big boy.
Says. Yeah. Oh, who's our fluffy kitty cat?
I need to change my spells after this dungeon, but I'll make work with what I have right now. For potions. So I have a good amount of greater magic potions. Oh yeah, I'll give you a chance to buff because I actually need to. Oh no, that works out. Cool. And then I miss. And then
Oh, can I kill it?
Yeah, kill it. Kill it.
Yeah. Well,
Well,
that's
you let it just enough to where they can get ward and stuff. So good on you, Ham. You did great.
No, well, it wasn't intentional.
I know, but you still did great, Ham. Regardless. Come on. There you go. My pet took it out. Alright, now I should do big damage with Swan Song. Yep. Good. There you go. Now we're gaming. We're doing it. We're doing it.
Yay.
I hope you're taking time with this, Sam, for how fast it is.
I mean, I'm not the host. I can't time it. Well, I can, but you know.
trying to go faster. So I use Swan Song. It's less damage, but it's, you know, not immutable. It's going to one-shot everything for 4 Anguish, so it's going to do the job. It hurt for me to separate from my Thin Blade, but it was for the best. For the efficiency.
Yeah, it is dragony.
Alright, now it's time to start to do the XP gains now with this. Prayer potions. Oh wow, it's at 2%.
50 yet. I need to go look at the tower chart.
I can tell you.
No. No.
You want me to find it, or are you gonna find it?
Oh, then I'll do it since you're, you know,
Yeah.
murdering.
I mean,
And
I
I'm not
it.
doing anything. Just have to find the old trading grounds. Find the pin. Tower. Whee! It is still 46.
Still 46.
And it resets at 6 AM to 50. Okay, I've got a while.
Yeah, you do.
6 AM till 4 PM. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Nice.
I'll be able to pick that up. 6 AM to 4 AM, is that doesn't sound like a standard time. That's
I really don't know.
10 hours? Are they meant to stay 50 for 10 hours?
Maybe.
No.
You said 50 or 15?
50.
50. I don't know if they're supposed to stay 50 for 50 hours.
I said 10, but
Wait, 10 hours? You said?
yeah.
From 49 to from 50 when it gets to 50 to
18.
18. You know what? I haven't really counted, to be honest, so I can't really give you an accurate answer
I
on
didn't
that.
think it was 10 hours, but that's what it said. Works for me though, so.
Alright, so now we're going to make some tar.
Oh, hello, I have a ton. What's
Yep, I
Chillable.
was unlucky with getting a turn.
none of these?
Oh wow, the Terrium's going to come in clutch because they need it for the tar. Let's go. Terromin. Let's go. Oh, that's right, I haven't buffed up for this one, so that makes sense why you're getting turns. Oh, and he's doing hard mode, and I haven't changed my spells, so I'm gonna need you to take and give me a minute, Phantom King, if you want me to do like actual damage. You know, I need to get my my Jin's talent. You know, it might help out. So I'm gonna wait for you to take a respawn before I click this button. So you're gonna let me know that you got the message. Let's see. Cherubian tar.
Well then.
Alright, well he hasn't responded. Let me see if he's responded in chats. That was from 30 minutes ago. Oh, my thumb hit the game. Or the tablet. The keyboard. Alright, there we go.
Yellow.
Sorry, I was doing something. Yeah, what else did you say? Lol. I need to grab Jin's talent. I didn't grab it between the dungeons. So I'm not going to be able to do any damage because you ran it hard mode. So you should have told me that you're going to run it hard mode. And I would have said, wait a minute, I need to grab a spell. So let me go grab a spell after this floor so I can do more damage. I just won't be able to if we don't. That's what I'm saying. Wow, Swamp Tar. Oh, that's crazy. That is crazy. Swamp Tar's a penny a piece? That's crazy. Well, I know I'm going to need a lot of it, so I'm just going to buy a couple of thousand of it. I think
I'm
for
just gonna fall asleep on my chair. Wake me when
Alright, so I'm doing this. I'm going. I'm clicking the button. Oh great, now I'm I have to unfreeze myself. That's great. Alright, there you go. You can attack now him.
Ow. Well done. Goddamn voice delay. Alright, get your move. Did you get it? Did you get it?
No, I didn't. Nope, I
No.
didn't. He's not listening. Which is sad. I mean, I could probably do it without it, but I really would love that in my magic too. You know, it kind of helped me do more damage.
Oh.
I got it. Alright, I'm ready. You can go, Phantom King. Thank you. Oh no. There we go. We got it. Oh, perfect. And I can do some of Jin's talent here. Now I can attain my magic powers to do that. All right. HS Chrissy, I got a question for you. I'm just gonna buy a couple hundred for now, but
Yeah.
I need to figure out how much I need to get to get the 44 so I can get to the next tar. Because I'm definitely gonna be riding this tar all the way up. Because right now it's gonna go from 55, and then it goes to 72, and then it goes to 85. I have, yeah, to get the 44 herblore, yes. How much do I need total? For it's 15 swamp tar and then one of the leaf. So it's mainly, I need to know mainly the leaf, how many leaves I need. I'm 38 with 57.3%. So right now I need, what is it? I need 1524 to get to my next level. Right now my current XP is 3570. 35,700, my bad. 35,700. Math! Folks, it's everywhere. You can't escape it. You think you can, but you can't. The power of math. I'm at 39, so not 38, 39. Because I used up all the making all the prayer potions. Because I knew it was worthwhile to do that. Not bad at 410 apiece. Yeah, this would be great. 300s. Okay, so I have 31 right now. Let me do this. What's going on with the music? There we go.
Oh my god, we finished the dungeon.
Yep, we did. There we go. Ooh, I need a pestle immortal. Is that something I can buy? HS Christie, or do I have to request to get it? To be able to buy it, alright. Alright, cool. I get to get a buff here. This one. Then I go with this one. And that should be all the only 3 skills I need to use besides horizontal slash. Alright, now it should be good. Oh wait, let me reset. Resets. Oh man, this is gonna be so fast, man. So fast. I had to buy more tar, but it's like $1 a piece, so that's like, whatever. Yeah, wow, I'm making over 60K per hour right now. That's crazy. 69, 72. Whew. About 80K. That's great. Yeah, it looks like Herblore isn't as expensive as for the beginning levels, at least, which is good. All I know is gonna have a lot of tar. Let's see, what are some other higher level potions do you think I should need to craft? Besides just using the tar to level up HF Chrissy.
Oh my god.
What are you oh my god about?
It's a new day.
It's gonna be a new day.
And Kong still hasn't done his war. It's been 9 hours.
Only if you're making prayer potions in the beginning, lol. You're saying that's like the best thing to have, is just lots of prayer potions? What do you think is a good level for me to stop at for it? Bank. For now, at least where I'm at. As far as it means being expensive. I mean, I don't know, getting, 80k an hour is great. Where's Phantom King? Where's our invite? Did you get an invite and not get one, Ham?
No, there it is.
Where are thou my invites? You want to eventually work out to make super potions. Oh, I see. Super energy, super strength, super restore, super defense. Those potions right there? Yeah. Oh, kill him, Ham. Kill him.
Bonk.
Yeah, you did it.
The power of 200 ascensions.
That's right. So let's see. Super attack is at 45. Is it my turn? No, it's not. The one Phantom King, it's your turn. Let me see. Eerie Leaf. Oh man, that's pretty expensive. The Eerie Leaf is roughly around like 2,000 a piece. My goodness. That is a little bit more than I would want to do for that one. That'd be expensive. Whew.
Is it frozen then?
I don't know. Oh, Phantom King. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Now I understand why people are saying it's so expensive, because it's definitely not in the early game, but definitely in the later game. It's way more expensive. Just work up the super strength that you want to push it. Well, the thing is, like with the tar is like I can go pretty high because there's like multiple tars that I can make, which is great. I can make tar for up 55 is the last tar that they have.
Stop tarring people, Jesus.
But no, I can't do that one because that one is the Irrit Leaf right there. So never mind. That one is a lot more expensive. So yeah, I'm just fine with doing 55 or 70. At 60k an hour. It's pretty chill. I'll have to see what the Harlander leaf is. That's a fancy name right there. Let me just do it. Yes, there is.
Yay. You need them.
Harlander's 500. That's not too bad. To go up from 55 to 72, so that's like 17.5. I have one. It's in my bank.
Yeah. Why? What? No.
What do you mean? I have a cat right here.
Cats don't
See,
live in
withdraw
a bank.
pet kitten. Here, let me move so you can see it. Wait, do I not have a cat? Is that just something else? That's just the pet. Oh well. I guess I don't have a cat. Maybe this is just the command or something. Oh, sorry, him, that I let you down. I mean, I don't know if he'd be worth. So let's see. I get the 44, and then they'll give me. It goes up from 110 XP per hour to 145. I think I'm pretty happy with that.
I heard the word dungeon.
What is it?
I heard the word dungeon.
Dungeon. Let's see, what's the last super potion? What's the level for it? Super defense is 66. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be going up to 66. Even HS Christie confirmed that there's scats. So there you go, him.
Oh. I'm not on the tab. Oop. What'd you say again?
Even HX Christie said there's scats.
Did he?
Yes, he did. He just said.
Oh, yeah, man. You have to finish a cat quest to get a cat, apparently.
Yeah. You know, just get free cats here, man. You know, you have to work for your cats.
I don't know, it says about a quest to get them, but I guess you can trade them too.
I'm not sure. Personally, just hired to make super strength. Well, that's 52. No, that's super strength.
You can't own more than one kitten at a time. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, super strength is 55. You're also get a Hellcat. not like the car though. That's funny.
Oh, Nero.
Hey, what's up, Nero? You can dock if you want to. Oh, I guess he doesn't. He wants to type instead. Isn't that why I type? Good day to you too, sir. Oh, looks like I'm frozen. Let me unfreeze myself real quick. Don't worry. I'm a professional. Let's see. Get moratorium. Actually, it just might not be bad. Just do this. Oh, I guess they just left.
Bye, Nero.
Get later, Nero. Might be cheaper to just do this to get higher up. Pretty fast. Since I'll be saving like 150 to 160, I think, coins for each one, I think, or over 100, so it adds up over time.
Yeah, and you can buy a kitty cat for 100 coins.
Maybe.
That's what Google told me.
That's what Google told you? Okay, well. That's what Google said. Have you been timing the dungeons, Sam? I know some of them were really bad for delays, but I think we're doing
No,
better
I
for
only
time.
really do that when, you know, I'm the host and it just tells me.
Okay. Oh, yeah, you just look at the screen and it tells you.
Yeah. I don't actively time. Oh, I should.
It's like I have a stopwatch going now. I'll make prayer restore mix. Cool.
Oh, kitty cat.
Kitty
Me,
cat.
me, me, me. Huh? Yeah.
See, the number's going down because I'm going higher up, so it's less XP per hour. Boo. What's that 51?
Oh.
Hit it, Ham. Hit it.
Ugh.
You tried. Hope it doesn't hit me or else I'm gonna die.
It's extra pen defense.
Good, it was daydreaming.
And my zero
did the
buffs.
thing. You have 0 buffs.
Daydreaming.
The lull.
What kind of...
The lull from the from this
lull?
one song.
Okay. I was about to ask, but you beat me to it.
I knew what you were gonna ask. Yeah, this is like the super cheap way right here. I guess there's a more expensive way to get more potions and stuff, but you know, now that I'll be able to have all the levels in order to make all the potions, then I could just, if I need something, just tell me what I need to get, or and I'll just go make it, which would be great. So that's the goal, to get to 55. What is that going to put me up to? Oh man, I might get to 800. Maybe not tonight, but definitely closer. Maybe by tomorrow. Just depends. If I start doing some runecraft stuff as well, who knows? I might just do just go for the lower level stuff. I'm pretty sure hunting and farming is going to be a lot longer, and construction is going to be expensive as well. Even though I think I did buy everything I needed in order to get to the first couple of levels out the way from a different guide that I saw in my storage, which is good. Just to bring a saw, a hammer, some nails, and a whole bunch of pieces of wood and other stuff. Start constructing stuff in the house. It's all about the house.
I wish I could ask in how many more dungeons there are, but, you know, you
There's
can't.
a good amount.
He is unreachable.
Are you trying to go?
Yeah, probably.
Well, then just don't accept the dungeon. Just leave.
But if it's close to the end of a loop, then, you know.
I mean, I'll just go until your buff runs out. I wouldn't tell you the buff runs out. Just do that.
I don't know when it is yet.
It's like 20 something minutes.
Yeah. Alright, so that took 4 minutes 10.
Oh, we have 4 minutes left, so actually no. So you can go right now if you want to, or just do one more. I mean, I have 4 minutes. I don't know what you have.
Huh?
I said I have 4 minutes. I don't know what you have though, but for me, I have 4 minutes on my buffs.
25.
Okay, so your pop tier is a little bit later.
But no, I think I'm gonna drop out, so
All right.
if you
I'll
can,
tell
tell
him.
not to wait from me. Do you want the portal clear?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you send me any words before then? Nope.
Nope.
Alright. Done.
Let me use the in-game chat. There you go. I think you got it.
If you remember to do that, that would be great.
Do you want to give invite back here, or do you want a different location? Do you want a fishing spot?
We don't know what's at each one, do we? I'll take the fishing one. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll see what's there.
Alright, I'll toss you
I'll
one
risk it
right now.
since we don't know. And yeah, you have a few hours since I'm going to bed, so just
There you go. I sent you
Well,
3
you're
of
doing
them,
it
so
now.
you can stash them.
I will, and I will shuffle people. Alright. Thanks for the runs,
You're welcome, man. No problem, my buddy.
and I'll see you later on.
All right, see you, buddy. Peace. Oh yeah, I'm at 59%, and I have like almost like 2 batches left to do, so I think I might be able to get it to 44. Whew. No, I'm gonna run out of tar first. Bye, Rune guy. So I need swamp tar. I need, right? I'll buy 4K. Hopefully I don't need more than 4K, but it's pretty cheap. So much Tarium Dar. Probably people can't give it away, really. It's probably super cheap for it. Let's see, this put it up to almost 86%. So then this 15 will have to do the job. So we do have one more space open if people do want to join. So we have one more spot for dungeon runs. Yep, this is going to give me the level. Woo. A little bit extra too, which is nice. I have one left, one extra. Oh, this used at the last one. Nice, I got all the tar. Now I need... Yeah, this is almost 200 a piece more. I don't know if it's worth it. What do you think? What do you think, Criff? For 17.5 more XP, is spending an extra 200 gold a piece worth it? To go from 110 to 145, so you're practically getting like, you know, like a 20% increase to XP per hour. So we're just spending like 300. Or anyone else in chat can, you know, chime in as well. Personally, to make prayer potions and sell them. Personally, you would make prayer potions and sell them. But prayer potion's more clicking though, which is the thing. With prayer potion, that's the thing. It's like so much. Let me see. Yeah, I already got that. I'm looking at that already. Don't forget the rebuff if you haven't done so. Yes, I see it on there, but it's I need to get the stuff though. I need to get the alchemist amulets and the prestigious goggles, you know? I need those. Oh my goodness, that's ridiculous. And that is, you're done with yours? Alright, looks like it is your time, HF Chrissy. Mastering Mythology minigame. That was his last dungeons, yes. It says minus 222 profit with potion. So let me see. How much would it cost? All right, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I can sell them for 8,000 coins to make money back for it. A little bit of money if I can buy the Raynar cheap. See, I see what you're saying now. Like I'd make like a couple. I make like money back off of making them slowly over time. Like over time, I'd probably make like 100,000, maybe 200,000 gold back from crafting them and selling them. Actively traded price 80.59. Oh no. Let's see where I'm at right now. My levels 763. Alright, here we go. Yay, we're doing it. Looking for Phantom King. Don't forget the swap after you host Crifzy back to your tier 10 class. You can go back to Beowulf after you start the dungeon. Yeah, still gonna be 3 for now, unless anyone else that's watching wants to join. Oh, I see. You can take and I see why you say super strength potions and super potions, because you get experience points when you use them. You get Herb Lord experience when you use them as well. The higher the potion, the more stuff you get. There we go. We got him. We got him. We got him, coach. Alright, cool, because you're running normal mode, I get to use my Berserk Mushroom. Woo! Wow, that's not good if it's not selling at 600. Yeah, I think I just might do it the old way, just do this. I just might do it the other way. Yeah, it's gonna be like a whole like what is it, like 150, 200 coin difference. Let's see, I'm just gonna get 1,000. Maybe it was kind of hard to get that much. Ooh, Orna Jewel Creation, let's go! Let's see, I'm going to do 520, which is the same price. Nice, 410. Thank you, thank you. Do that. Alright, let me unstuck myself. There we go. Alright, now we begin the long journey of making all these Tarium Tar. Or Tarum and Tar. I'll be the king of Tarum and Tar. You have 2,800 Ymir kills, and you have around 4 Jewel Creations. I've heard some people that say have similar results as you, Phantom King, believe it or not. That have killed a lot of Ymirs, in like over 2,000, and only have a couple of Ornate Jewels of Creation to show for it. Nice. Come on. There we go. Do, 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 do. Let's see, you'll do that. Thank you, Dragon, for giving me a turn. Still no Swan Song. Hey, it's pretty rare. It's pretty rare to get it. To be honest, you know, don't be disappointed if you don't get it on like your first. Like I don't even know how many it took me to get it because I already had it at the time, but I think I had a couple hundred Medea kills in order to get it. There we go. And now understand getting a higher level why it's so expensive for it. You know, now I realize why herblore is so expensive. But hey, I'm making good progress, you know. I think for the money that I'm spending to get, like, you know, now I'm getting like 45k in XP per hour. I think it's okay. Because like each tar is like 100, and then each one is like 411, so it's like 414 gold to craft one, or like something like that. I'm going the stingy way, you know. I'm trying to be a stingy. I don't care how much tar I have to make. If I can get the levels, you know, if I can get the 54 or 55 off of that. Panther King says Ornate Spawn Strong is extremely rare. Took a whole 2 Medea kills to get it, so yeah, very rare. Such a funny guy, man. Great to have around parties. Great dude. There we go. Here comes 45. Almost. Right here. Yep. You now make super attack potions. Let me see. How much would it make them be super attack potions? Wow, it costs to leave 2. No way. So it's going to be expensive. Wow. What a surprise. Okay, so the goal will be getting the 52 so I can make the super energy potion, HF Christie. So looking for my statistics right here, how much gold it would cost compared to the different super potions. This is like way cheaper, I think. Actually, I don't know. Is it? I don't know. I'm thinking. I'm cooking. Yeah, like right now I spent like close to 1,000,000 gold, it looks like. I didn't see how much I had before, but well, it looks like I have 21.9 million gold worth of stuff in my bank right now. So, you know, I'm working on it. I'm building my collection. I'm growing it. I'm getting stronger. You don't think you've ever used energy potions, by the way? No, it's more expensive, actually. Well, it's more XP per hour, but ingredient costs... Yeah, it costs 5,000. It's still expensive. It's still expensive. It's still 5,000 gold a piece to make it, you know? Like, the hunting potion's about a little bit more expensive than that. That's 53. Really need to set the skills in this class. Yeah, it's important. You know, always make sure you have Ward of Ordinite, Stun Dart, Golden's Fortitude, Barrier 2. That's like the main thing for your like defensive spells. Everything else can be different. You can add, you customize everything else. All the actions for 4 of your slots to be that. Because like if I or Phantom King don't kill something and it's your turn and they can be stunned, you best believe it'd be better to take and stun it than not try and stun it to have a greater chance of surviving. You can also bring Sleep Dart as well if you want to be a little sneaky as well with the status ailment application stuff. Ooh, I have enough attack to do that. Great. Switch out after this one. Okay, Phantom King, you heard the person. So give us like a minute or so after this one, so we can take and do that. Get in the spells. Horizontal slashy. Well, you're hosting it, so never mind. Phantom King doesn't have to do anything. He just has to wait. Oh man, at least I'm gonna get the 46 off of this batch, I think. I get the 46. Yes, I might get like 47, 48. So it's definitely slow. It's definitely slowing down. It's not as fast as it used to be, but it makes sense, you know. Well, it's consistent progress. Actually, I don't know if I'm actually going to make it. I might make it. Yeah, I have to. I have to. I said I would. Yeah, I'm going to make it. It's just going to be down to the wire. Oh, man. There we go. 2 left. Oh, you got hit? Oh, that's not good. That's why I recommend, like, as soon as you start the dungeon HF Crisp C and everybody's in the dungeon, you just close out the game, turn it on, swap back to Beowulf, jump back into the dungeon, and immediately swaps you over to your full health and full mana as Beowulf. So you can do that. That'll be much safer option right there for you to do. Instead of having tier 7 stats, you have tier 10 stats, which are a lot better. Especially for Beowulf. Not bad. I got about 18% per one page. So I'll wait for you here in order to swap out. I mean, in theory, we shouldn't really need it for here, but I'm just saying for future reference, you can do that. Yep, just like that. Yep. So there's the Argos helmet, which is during Orniversary during May. So I'd highly recommend around the 2nd or 3rd week of May, I think is when they have the events to play. Because you can get these things called Argos classes, which gives you 20% view distance for any class to wear. So then you can be on Realm Shifter, have that, get 20%. Now I am fortunate enough to have a Bestial Bond and 5% view distance together in Amity, which is very important because that is the maximum amount of view distance you can get for an Amity. As we know, unless they release some new weird, wacky Amity ability, something like that. And then I have the Hell Heist, which have 9 slots each with Symbols of War. So do it for those fully decked out. and then that's together how you get lots of unisons. Like if you don't have two common or standard, two common, broken, or poor Hell Heist uprating to get them for your Unisons class, you're missing out on like 2 slots of Unisons because the Suitor Swords only give you 8. So people are like, oh, it's only 2 slots of Unisons difference. Like, well, when you're adding all these multipliers, it adds up over time. Ooh, ornate questing staff 4. Very nice. Hope it's a good one. Dungeon complete. Nice. I'm at the buy more swamp tar eventually. Here we go. Here's 47. Let's go. 47. You can now mix attack and use Goplar. Morning, Kirimatsu. How you doing, buddy? Ooh, that was a little weird there. About 20 more, 120 more proofs for 5 English. Okay, okay, that's good. Good progress, good progress. Alright, fine. I'm not even at 3 coins apiece. Man, I guess I must have bought out all the swamp tar on the Grand Exchange. Oh wait, there's a limit. I don't know. Do you want to join us, Kirimatsu? We do have a space open. If you want to join us for some dungeon runs. Oh, there's a trade limit, so I've gotten the maximum amounts, is what you're saying. I can't get any more? I think, because I definitely have probably bought a lot of it over time. Does that reset every day, HF Chrissy? Well, that makes sense. They're trying to stop me, man. They're trying to slow me down. They're trying to get me to take and go your way and take and make potions to level up. Alright, Kirimato said sure. Alright, there you go. You're going to head over to Star War Boy. There's like a 4-hour cooldown or longer depending on the item. Okay. So I could potentially get it today, again later on tonight. That's fine. I feel like I made some good progress so far. or shoot, maybe I should just go farm the tar. You know, maybe I should. I mean, it's probably not worth it. You know, because it's only a couple bucks a piece. But you know, it's something to do. This is going to get me close to 48, which is nice. There we go. Yeah, I took it out. I made sure I took it out. Yeah, it's not in there. Yep, I'm definitely going to run out of swamp tar before I get that. Wow, I have over 12,000. My goodness. Let me know, Kirimato, when you get there. When you get the Star Wars boy. Alright, so give me like the 80% right here. So close. And the rest will, well, I think I have enough tar to get me to 48, but definitely not the 49. But pretty darn good progress, I have to say. You know, I think this is like 43 levels that I gained in one day for it. So pretty fantastic progress, if I do say so myself. I think it only cost me like, you know, maybe a little bit over $1 million. Ooh, it might be close. Might be close. Man, I made almost 84%, so I think I'm gonna get it. It's just gonna maybe be under 100, or maybe in the hundreds. Oh man. %. Ooh. It's gonna be so close, man. This is gonna be down to the wire. Yes, yes, indeedy. Oh wow, so close. One more. Yes, 48. Super antidote potions and now clean Avatone. Well, I think I had one right there. I have to get the water for it, but let's see. HS Chris, just try and send one and see if Kirimato takes the invite since he's not responding right now to on the YouTube. You already did all the dungeons you can see? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna send him a message to... You're at Star Wars Boy right now, Kirimato? All right, I want you to take and host your dungeons then that you can see. Go, you can go view this in this class and then swap back to make it safe. To get more dungeons, because the more view distance you have, the more dungeons you get to see. And if you don't know how to do the view distance swap trick, I can instruct you how to do it. But I'm pretty sure you're familiar with it. It's a common technique. That's fine. That's fine. You all got to work somewhere. It doesn't matter. After this hour, we can take and do more. You can raise it higher, you know? There should be an NPC that can decant those potions into 4 doses. Yeah, I was looking at there's almost 4 doses, almost 3 doses. So that's cool. That'll be for a future time though for that. Alright, HF Christie, it's time to work on rune crafting. We're going for the mystery box that is rune crafting. So let me know. I'm gonna look up the tab. Just give me some numbers. Just start throwing numbers at me. I'm gonna look up the stuff with the buy. Oh, I have to do a quest, right? I have to do a quest first in order to get that one. Ooh, that's right. Let me know if you're sending an invite, Kirimato, and we're not getting it. Alright, well, it's time to go over to the Runecraft. There we go. Alright, Rune Mysteries. Alright. Yes, no, we're looking for Phantom King. We need one more person. Where are you at, Phantom King? I have a little bit. I don't have a lot. I have a little bit of Rune Essence right now. But yeah, I would probably want to mine it. I had the mining level to do it, so it would probably be cheaper to do it that way, right? Let me see how much it would cost in general. But I'm, you know me. I'll farm it. They're 11 coins a piece. Oh yeah, I can save a lot of money by not having to buy 11 coins a piece. I know, even though it's pretty cheap. Alright, so let me go to the quest helper. It'll be cheaper to buy it, but it will take longer to level. Okay, well, hey, I'll farm it if I need to. I just use a mining pick. I'm sending him a message right now. There he is. Alright, cool. Should I just start the quest right now? Because I think they're going to give us some, right? They're going to give us some of the stuff for completing the quest, or should I just focus on the quest first? I guess, or should I just mine it first? Because I do need mining levels too. To be fair, so I'm not against mining it. Quest first, okay. That's weird. I'm not seeing the quest. It says Rune Mysteries, right? That is a quest. Oh wait, do I have to do other stuff in order to unlock Rune Mystery first? Which one is it? Which one is the amulet again for Rune Timer? Is the game amulet? Is It's the game amulet, I think, is this the teleport to the mage tower, or is it the sapphire necklace? Oh man. Not that one. So it's gotta be a different one then. It's gotta be a different one. So it's not the games one, Rio. No, it is the wizard. It definitely is the game's necklace. Oh no, it's the necklace of passage. Necklace of passage. That's what it is. It's a jade necklace. Jade necklace, okay. So I need a necklace mold for that. Necklace. Jade necklace is silver bar and jade, okay. I have silver bars and I have jade. Do I have jade? I guess I don't have jade. Just want to make sure before I do this. Go buy stuff. Yep, that's diamond. Let's see, I got the silver bars here, so I'm going to take out one silver bar, because I'm just going to make one for now. I get... I'm gonna take and it's not on the quest helper is what it is. I mean, I'm sure I can take and find the YouTube video on it, but I don't want to take and listen to the YouTube video while I'm on the stream, so I'll just have you help me out whenever I'm ready. I'm just making another, I'm just getting a jade. Jade, let me see, how much is a jade necklace? Only 770 something. What about jade? Oh yeah, that's much better. Let me see if I can buy 10 of those. Make it a little bit pricey. Yeah, I'm looking at the quest right now on the website. I have that pulled up at the moment. The speech bubble on that quick guide is your dialogue choice. Wait, I don't understand what you're saying there. Oh yeah, is your dial? Oh yeah, which one's in order to click? Because there's sometimes multiple options. That's right. Withdraw one cosmic rune. Withdraw the staff of air. Well, I can make this back on Lumbridge where I have to pick up the quest, so I'm gonna do that. So hi ho, Lumbridge, we go. As it says, I have to go to Lumbridge. Yep, it's the second floor. Nope, I'm gonna go down. I'm so used to going up. Speak to Duke or you. Probably butchering it very badly. There you go, this dude. Wait, I think I might have it already. I may have the quest already. Yeah, Rune Mystery right here. So I completed this? I need the air talismans. I need to get the air talisman to him that I have in my bank then, I guess. Is that what I need to do? Or did I already complete the quest? I think I may have already done it already and I just not even noticed because I wasn't looking at the Slayer music playlist that I did. So I can just go start farming now? Do I need to take and do more stuff? Because yeah, I have the air amulet right here. Or the air talismans. Well, right now I'm going to go make this extra passageway because I know I'm going to need this eventually. Thank you, Slayer Music, for helping me with your guides. They have been helpful. Well, some of them are. Some of them aren't. Some of them are out of date, which I don't... nothing against the guy. Where's Arbery? Which town do I have to go to talk to the lady? Oh, I forgot to bring the necklace molds. Forgot to bring the necklace mold. He's in. Oh, so you mean the place that I was just at? Okay, got it. Got it. Gotcha. Gotcha. Got it. I got it. So, yeah, you mean the place I was just at right now? Yeah, sure. Yeah, that place. Wait a minute. Oh, he just ran away. That coward. Um... don't need my speed on. I'm fine. I can walk. Just fine. He should show up as a rune salesman. He's the one. He's the one in the bank. Oh, okay, okay. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know that person. I think I've seen him before. Yeah, there's the rune stuff. Okay. And then we go magic. Magic. Ooh. And there we go. We got another necklace of passage. Woo! And I can make more of them too if I needed to. So that reminds me, I should probably make more. Might as well. It's not like I'm definitely going to use all 10 of those. You think I won't use those 10 necklaces of passages? No, I'm definitely going to be using those. But I'm going to do those later. I just want this for now, just to have it for my stash at the moment. My inventory. Let's do this. Please don't hit me. I didn't mean to do that. Kirimato, please swap. Please swap, Kirimato. No, use transference. No. Kirimato, please. No. Oh, no. I might have you get, like, Rampart 2 or Rampart 3. HF Criff in order to help out Kirimato. After this floor, maybe. Whew. No, no. Oh, thank you for swapping. Thank you for swapping the heretic. Whew. Now I feel much more safer right there with him having those stats. Alright, so teleport to Varrock. There we go. I can put on Sun Sleep right after if need be. Okay, that's good. We'll do it. We'll try and do it in between the dungeons, just because I do have my stuff right now, which is good. So we'll be good. Oh, I see he's bumping up. He's bumping it up by going hard mode. Okay, I see you over there, Kirimato. He's like, I want to spend some keys to get some extra orns. I know it's the Orn event. Do I need gold, HF Chrissy, to talk to the rune guy or not? Or do I just need to take and just talk to him? Just talk to him? Okay. Alright, now this is where I put the run, because it's already maxed. Yep, there we go. Right here, I need to be teleported over to the jewelry. Oh, the Varg East Bank. Oh, the other bank. Oh, not this guy. The other bank. Yeah, I know where the other bank is. Yeah. Okay, I thought it was meant. I thought you meant the other bank. You know, there's a bank over here. So it's not this one, right? It's the other bank. The other one further down here. Or am I passing? Or is it that bank right here? Is it the one on the right, or is it the one on the left? Is it this one? This bank right here, right? I found you, lady. I found you. Oh, so they just teleport you to the mine. That's crazy. All right, well, let me go get my pickaxe and let me go get some stuff. I mean, I'll probably be there for 18 minutes. So I'm not going to bring any teleport stuff with me. I'm just going to bring the axe and the other stuff. All right, cool. I'll bring this just in case I happen to get in any danger. And get my rune pickaxe. Go back here. Alright, let me turn off my speed because I don't like lowering it down to 0. There's nothing dangerous down there? Well, that's good. Be gone, Beowulf. Oh wow, a whole 5 experience points. That's crazy, man. So I just use the portal to go back home right here. I just use that portal right there to go home. Yes, sir, Kirimano. We're gonna go for a nice long stream today. All right, cool, man. This is easy peasy, man. How many do I need in order to get in order to make some good stuff? I mean, or is there like no limit to really how many of these things that I need? There's not really limits. I want to try and get the 700. I want to try and get the 800 by tonight, so I can do other stuff. But you know, in theory, isn't it just really good to have high level rune crafting in general? Well, then I want to get the high level. What would be considered high level? So what's according to you as a high level? You know. Slower as agility. Okay, I mean that's fine. That's fine. When you can start making nature runes, you'll be doing well. Okay, well let me take a look at it. Oh wait, the Enter the Abyss is going to give me a lot of XP right there, so that could be help out to do. Is that a long quest for Enter the Abyss? Or actually, no, I need to do Temple of the Eye. Also, Abyss's PvP area? Okay, well then never mind, then I'm not doing that. Simple as that, you know? Simple as that. I don't have to, it's not required, right, to do it. It's just for, like, you know, Quest Cape stuff, mainly. What about the Essence Pouch? Should I take and get an Essence Pouch? Is that important? Oh, so it's not needed yet. It's not. It'll be needed eventually, just not right now. You need talismans to get into the areas where you can root essence into useful. Oh, you mean the places on the map? Oh, okay, okay. Okay, so then I have to get the other talismans. Then I have to get the other elemental talismans, and I'm sure I can make those. I'm assuming. Make sure you rebuff HX and Phantom King. It's been 1 hour since we started the dungeons, so you might have to do that one. Now is your last one, Dragon Rooms? Okay, well that's good. I guess then it's my turn. I guess I actually have to take and pay more attention now. Ugh. Okay, okay. Try and do it like this. Alright, now I fixed it to where we can make it work. Hopefully. You got to go for some time? Alright, have fun. Take care, Yamato. I need to put on my torch and Farsight. That would help out in order to see more dungeons. There we go. Let's see, where am I going to start? We'll start with the Dragon Roost and we'll end with the normal over here. So I'll go in like in that little motion right there. Nope, no brazier needed. I'm just that cool, man. So how long would it take, HX Chrissy, for time-wise? Like, how much do you think I can get accomplished today with all the rune farming that I'm doing? Oh, nice, teleport me right next to one of them. So let's just say for now I wanted to get like 30 levels right now. Just so I can get that 800. So I can get the 800. You know, good started. If you push it, you might get the 20. Oh, that's not good. That's not 800. Rune crafting is really slow. Okay. How many runes would I need in order to get to 30? I'm guessing it would take more than one day, I guess, to get to 30. I have to make 2,673 air runes to get to 30 rune crafting. My goodness. Yeah, I can understand how that would take some time. Especially right now, I'd only be able to carry like 20 something, because I won't be able to carry all the 28 over there, right? I will only be able to carry like 26, 25, something like that. I need like 2 things or something eventually for it. Is there any gear I can buy to help increase the speed chance for it as well? You can use 28 if you carry an air tiara. That might be worth it to have that one extra one to make up over time. Is it just better just right now just to buy the rune pouch at the moment? Just to go and get the highest rune that I can get at the moment? Or would it be just better for me to craft the rune pouch myself? It doesn't look like it. I'm looking right now. Doesn't look like they can be sellable. It looks like it's all like PvP stuff in order to get the pouches, which is quite saddening. I have to do all the abyssal stuff like that in order to get it. Ah, man. Let me see. Okay, so they're saying that, yes, you can get rune pouches without going into the abyss by purchasing a note from the Grand Exchange, buying a note from the Justice Clothes shop for last man standing points, or by getting a free small pouch from the Mage's Armor by completing Enter the Abyss by using the Fairway code to get into the abyss area. So what is this? The last man standing points from Justine's Clothes shop. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Phantom King. Let me put it in a hard mode after this one. All right. So if you can, is that that's a mini game right there, right? So I have to find out about the mini game. Alright, Justine stuff from the last shopper standing is the last man standing reward for owning a justice located in last man standing lobby. Players must have 48 hours of playtime as a member in order to buy from the store. Well, good thing I do have enough of that. This is a PvP safe activity, it says. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. Gosh darn it. Man. Now, now I understand why rune crafting is so hard. Because it's like it's pretty hard to get away from doing PvP. I know, but it's like it requires me to actually like, you know, go out of my way of farming other stuff. I mean, trust me, I understand. I know it's going to be efficient, you know, unless it's like it's really close to my question is like, what's my average walk time to get to the air altar if I'm just walking there with 28 runes with the air tiara? Because I will make the air tiara. I will do it. Do I just use the tiara? Do I just make a tiara and then I just put it in there? Yeah, I can just make a tiara. I've heard of it. I think I've saw it before, but I don't remember it. I'm sure there's a YouTube video all about it. All right, let me go. When I go finish mining here. And then I'm just gonna go make an air tiara so I can just get started, you know. Y'all out there south of Falador? Alright, great. Well, I can do Falador teleports. Or I think my home teleport is also close to that as well. But that means I'll be losing 1 or 2 spots in order to take in for the rune crafting. Unless I use a water staff, right? Then I just need the law runes if I'm using air tiara and the water staff. I just need the law runes. Is that how it works? Hopefully that's how it works. I'm hoping that's how it works. But yeah, here, if you do have Fortify or Rampart 3 HS Christie, I would greatly appreciate it if you would use it on me. I will definitely would love to have it if you do have that spell. If you don't, it's all good. Well, how about this? Tell me about thieving as well. How does that work? How does thieving work, you know? I thought they said we're not supposed to be a thief. I would just run to East Falador Bank for your altar runs. Okay, that's fine. I can do that too. Yeah. So go grab Rampart 3 and Fortify 3. Those are the 2 spells that you're going to need. You would Rampart 3 me. You can right click on NPCs and pickpocket. Do you have to do a quest in order to do pickpocketing, or can anybody just be a pickpocket in this game? Just NPCs. Okay. I'm guessing I'm going to need a certain tools in order to pickpocket, or do I just right click them? I'm guessing. I mean, I haven't like done the research yet on it to see. Just right click them. Okay. Okay. Let me know when you're ready when you got the spells. HS Christie. Oh wow, 209. Let's go. I'm like 1/20th of the way there, something like that, or like 1/10 and 1/14th of the way there. So let's go. Is it slow or fast to do thieving? Fast in rune crafting? Okay, okay, okay. I'm listening. Pretty much almost anything's fast in rune crafting, is what you're saying? Almost anything besides maybe like pretty fast skill overall. Okay, well that's good. Yeah, it's at agility low. Yeah, agility's like honestly, I like agility better because at least you're like clicking on different stuff. Like it's a cycle of repeating on like multiple different things rather than just doing the same thing over and over again, which is still entirely doing that, but it's like a little bit more scenic when you're doing that. At least you're traveling around the town and stuff like that. Good. This is a good floor, so y'all can ward up right here. Oh, you're right, Phantom King. I forgot to click hard mode. He's like, the orange, Kevo. I need the orange. Well, not the orange. He needs the gold. You got your 6th ever ornate jewel creation. Nice. Good job. You know what? You got it from a normal dungeon. So, normal dungeons, when you know what I'm saying? He's like, I will sacrifice all the normal for more gold. Let's go. HX Chris, you got an ornate trialing staff. Let's know. Let's go. Woo. Just blast him. There you go, Phantom King. I got you to hard mode. I think what we're gonna do, just to help, or I don't have to take like a super long break, is what I consider a super long break. What we're gonna do is after I finish hosting all the ones that I can host, hopefully within the 30 minutes of the buff that I used. After I'm done those, we'll take like a 20 minute break. Probably gonna be around like 10. But maybe 15 the longest. So then I can go get some food or some victuals, as you can call it, as another stuff, for another way of calling it for food or, meal. And then we'll go to another place and do some dungeons, because everybody here is not going to have their dungeons up. Especially because you don't have your second Concord, I believe. HS Chrissy, I don't think you have another Concord. I mean, if you do, then that'd be great. So we'll give people a chance to take a little break and stuff, and then we'll come back and do some more dungeons. No second Concord yet. At least you can kind of get like itty bitty baby mining experience, which isn't too bad, Itty bitty baby mining experience. You just buy the essence low. I mean, I don't blame you. But I mean, like, I'm carrying dungeons right now, so like I'm not gonna be doing my trips right now. I'm just stocking up to where whenever y'all get those dungeons at the next spot, because y'all are gonna host first, make it easier on me. And I greatly appreciate everyone hosting their dungeons. Then I'll be able to take and do some runs and stuff. And you can ask around to see if you got anybody else that's interested in doing some runs with us. We can maybe do some tier 9 runs up with some tier 9 people if we can have. There's our tier 9 people out there to do want some help. I'm not against tier 9 runs. The only scary part is that I'll probably have to be pretty on point with my foresight build here. And man, these are some angry Gorn inches right here. So best of luck, Phantom King, and y'all make sure you use your Ward of Ordinite. That's all that I'm saying. All right, we'll take that. We'll take that. That's a win for me because then I guess you get to chip away. And it's lulled, so there's a chance to not do anything. I don't mind the rune farming. I just think that probably the trips are going to be annoying. Like, I don't know, how long do you think the trip's going to take me to run there? Like, this is where, like, I probably want to get, like, you know, just have, like, lightweight, like, have no gear on pretty much. Just run to the wind halter with no gear on pretty much, so it can be as light as possible. Luckily, these things don't weigh really anything, which is good. You have no idea, lol. I'm pretty sure it's been a question that's been Googled, so I'm pretty sure if I Google it, I can get a rough idea of like somebody's thoughts and theories on like how long should it take in order for they can do this or that for running. You know, I'm not a betting person, but I would pretty much almost bet money that some people have like asked that question, like how long does it take in order to get that? Or aren't you just the cool beans, HF Script Z, with your skills to move faster? She's just the bee's knees, as they say. They're a pain, not gonna lie. Oh, I know. I can maybe do like make some energy restoration portions. What are those called? HS Script Z. Maybe I definitely know I'm high enough to make some of those. If I'm not, I'll be pretty surprised. I'll be pretty surprised if I can't make energy, the run energy potions. Like I'll just go when I go to the bank, I'll just chug one to refill energy, and then I'll just go back. You know, kind of like that. That's my brilliant plan that I just came up right now. I'm surely has never been thought of before. They're called energy potions. Actually, it's quite obvious. Just messing with you. Thank you for that. Are they expensive to make? Oh wow, so actually no, it's not that yeah, see that Harlander is the one that's the expensive part, really. Because that's kind of hard to get apparently. Oh, did you find out the place where I can go to get the potions? Put the 4 HS Chrissy. Like, what's the NPC that I talked to in order to get the potions? The 4. Oh, way to go, Dragon. Help me chip it down so I can do the rest. Appreciate it. Oh my goodness, I'm in the 400s now. I'm on fire, man. I'm such a farmer, man. Bob's barter at the Grand Exchange. Oh, okay, that guy. Okay, do I have to pay him for that, or is it free? Do I have to pay the guy, or do I have to give him something? You know, no, there's got to be a catch, maybe. Maybe not. It's free? Oh, great. Nice. Thanks, RuneScape people, for doing that. Much appreciated. That's not bad. I would probably do that. I would probably actually make the Harlander. Yeah, that would probably be the only thing that I'd make over the prayer potions would be the energy potions, because that's pretty important as well. Oh, okay. So, like, do you know how much he charges? Because I mean, that's not bad if you just spend money to take and refill your stuff. Does it tell you? Does it give you a range of how much it costs? Like, let's say I have like it's almost empty bottle and I fill it up. Would it cost the price of a regular one in the store or something? Because it's funny, because like when you use the potion, I believe you gain when you use most of the potions, you gain it. Like, that's only going for like 1 to 4 doses. Potion would be like 2 to 2 dose potions. So it wouldn't do it if it's like a. It's the cost of the vial. Okay, well, it's not too bad. Is it worth doing that just to keep on refilling your potions to the guy? What do you say it's worth? What do you say it's worth? WUR. Going for more doses is free. So you can't like get more after you can't refill up a bottle he already filled up, I guess, or can you? Ooh, we got a Medea, folks. Here's a Medea. Come on, Medea, give us something good. No. He has already filled them. He just redistributes the dosage in the bottles to what you ask. I'll have to see this. I'll have to see what when I try it out. You know, I'm curious to see how this is gonna go. Cause like I'm trying to find a loophole in the game. The game devs like no. There is no loophole here. You may think there's loophole, but there's no loophole. Oh no, not one of those math questions. So if you give him 5 3 doses, which is 15. You would give me back 3 4 doses, which is 12, and 1 3 dose, which is 15. So he's going to give you exactly back that much amount, or something like that. Maybe I'm just like, is that what am I getting it right? Yeah, so that makes so it redistributes. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand it. He's learning. Oh my goodness, he's learning. So you see, you get the same total. Okay, so then there is no loophole. All right. I wonder if I can carry as Dorado, because then I'll be able to do more dungeons as Dorado. Oh, nice! You got the temporary all chance, rare chance from the pet. Oh man, we're so lucky, HS Script, that you gave me those extra turns with that fortify, because I definitely would have rather you taken and well, definitely Rampart 3 first over fortify. I always want to use Rampart 3 first, because so here's the ward science mumbo jumbo. So if you start out with ward turns when you enter the dungeons, it's 50%. If you gain a war turn and you did not have any war turns starting out, it's 25% absorb. When you use Rampart 3, you immediately get 75% ward absorb and 2 ward turns. So, you know, I can work with the ward turns because I can use the horizontal slash to maintain it, kind of thing. Or wait until like floor 5 or 11 where there's easier monsters, in theory, depending on the event monsters, in order to take and help you get get a chance to take and buff up and stuff. Like that's the responsible thing. That's the responsible way to do it, is like give people one to 3 turns depending on it in order to take and buff. 3 is the nice way. Some people even give 5, but you know sometimes your pets may kill the monsters and stuff before 5. But 3 is like, you know, super generous. I normally give people like 1 or 2 turns. Sometimes I'll give them 3. Just depends on how new the group is and stuff. Like, you know, you're a little more than just the straight, you know, tier 6 person that just started playing today, and your friend helped you leveled up and stuff. You don't know anything about the game. You know, I have more faith in you, and maybe a little more faith in Phantom King. Maybe. I believe in y'all. It's crazy though. I'm actually almost got a whole mining level too, which is crazy from just all these fives. You can see like I think I've already gotten like 20 or 30% maybe right now. So it's working. It's working. Slowly chipping away. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna try it as Dorado. I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna have to change a little bit of my build for this because I don't have temporary buff management here. So let me turn off my boots so I can have time when I'm running back in order to take and do this. So this one I want tarnish. What's up, Not a Mimic?
What's up, buddy?
Doing some dungeons. About to take a break because I've been streaming for 5 hours and I need to eat food. You know, it's kind of important. You know.
Yeah, some say.
Some say, you know. I had some medication earlier, but it's not that good of a medication where I just don't need to eat.
Oh. Well. How much longer are you streaming for, man?
Probably for like another hour, maybe. Like I'm gonna take a break,
That's
maybe
not
do an
bad.
hour, maybe 2 if I'm lucky. You know, just been how I'm feeling. Like I had people help me out with RuneScape, like HS Chris Z is
Saturday night.
helping me out. It is Saturday nights, but I might be going to my community center in the morning, so I won't be able to like just stay up all night. Like yesterday when I stayed up till 3 in the morning, or today.
That's how you know you're getting old. 3 in the morning is considered all night.
I know, right?
Next you're like, oh, my back. Telling kids to get off your lawn, talking about how back in the day.
Get off my lawn! Back in my day, we used to get DVDs from Blockbusters.
So I maybe started playing some more Poke Rogue.
You maybe, sorta, maybe.
Yeah, I mean I broke it once, but now I'm running like a shiny run.
Oh,
And
it's not good
dude.
enough. It's not good enough for you. You have to go better.
No, I mean like every couple Pokemon now is a shiny. It's just dumb.
Sounds pretty dumb.
So dumb.
Sounds pretty ridiculous to me.
It is, man. It is. The other game I got excited about died out pretty quick.
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it says it's endless, and possibly endless dungeons, and then someone found a way to do it endlessly, and then they instantly nerfed it. And now I found out you're not even actually playing with players; they just match you with AI. I was like, oh, that's so dumb.
That is pretty dumb.
So it's not a. I mean, you have to like do a group, but to do that, you got to find people to actually play it that you can team up with and stuff. Which
You
is
see
cool.
the invites, HS Criff Z? There we go, we got it.
But the only people in the Discord's the guy running the game, pretty much, and
Oh,
the
there's-
guy that broke the game and got nerfed. They sent me a YouTube video he did where he had like, 'cause if you get more than 1,000 gems in one run, you won't get them. He's like, don't do it.
I need to take in
Like Jesus.
and get some more buffs.
That kind of ruined it for me.
Well, that's unfortunate,
I
man.
got some of those yellow Baggin towers or whatever his name is. I don't
Yeah,
know if I
yeah,
want to
yeah.
do them.
Well, you don't have to do them if you want to.
I mean, but I kind of want to do them. I don't have the deep gear yet. I do need to test that sword in Endless and see if it's a good replacement. So we'll see.
I mean, I like the sword in Endless.
Yeah, I haven't messed with it yet. I think it'll probably be useful. Especially since I don't have to main it with dragon damage, but if I dragon enchant it, it'll probably be way stronger. So I could probably just use the offhand skill for most everything.
That's what I do.
And then for the stuff that doesn't, that's immune to dragon, I just bump it with the realist stuff. And there's no mana usage. Just about. I don't know, how's that offhand skill work? How's it hit in endless? It hit pretty well?
Oh no, in endless it's shit. Endless is not good.
Oh, that's good to know. The dragon enchantment it is, and perfect shot for the others.
Yep, dragon enchantment on the weapon. I treat it just like I treated a trialing bow. Just like a trialing bow. I dragon enchant it.
If you have a 3% chance of losing any temporary status buff when you're doing endless Corvus, what if you have an amenity or something that gives you positive status duration? Would that offset it?
Maybe maybe it would reduce it. I'm not 100% certain.
Like 50% might drop to 1.5% chance.
Yeah.
That might be worth it. Think any news
Thank you,
coming
Gary
out with
Monty.
Orna soon?
What's up? Any news for Orna?
Yep. I've been paying attention the last couple weeks.
I mean, we're pretty much just like, people are thinking maybe Rift Falls next month, you know? So that's gonna be fun.
A very a memory thing.
Yeah, if they didn't have one this
I
month,
miss
then there's a
fishing.
higher chance it'll be next month, you know?
Yeah, and I didn't fish yesterday. Bro.
What? You didn't fish, man? Are you okay?
I completely forgot about it, dude. I've been fucking running around with my kid, and I got so much work now. I'm booked 3 weeks out, including my offset weekends. So
But
I
you're
have no
making
time.
money. You're making money.
Yeah, it's true. And starting next month, I won't be able to play Orno when I'm driving.
Oh, you heard of the loss.
Yeah, 'cause I might mess the game up for me. Not that I'm not gonna do it. I don't think I'm gonna Velcro my phone to my steering wheel, so I'm not technically holding it. See how that works.
You gotta
That's my
get
only
a
solution.
a
You know what
loophole.
I'm saying?
Modern problems require modern solutions, you know?
That's right, sir. I mean, technically, I'm not allowed to have it in my hand while I'm driving. If it's not in my hand, I'm not doing anything other than checking my navigation. You'd have to hire someone to drive me around just to play it, and that's not fun.
Yeah. He says, "Don't crash, man," says Kirimatsu. I don't think that's on this. I don't think that's
Yeah,
on
worry
this
about
to-do
me.
list.
I've got drive training. I grew up in the country. That's all the training you need.
The country.
You know, if I got to, I can pop sideways through a ditch in this van and roll it right around the traffic issue. Won't bother me none. That's what it's for.
The tactical maneuver.
I had a dump truck that went off the road and killed a bunch of people the other day.
Oh, that's
Took out like 3 other cars with it.
That's quite unfortunate.
Yeah. That it is. Or 9:30.
Phantom King said the same thing. Mimic King didn't fish. He's sick or something. When you spin around 5 times,
sometimes. Not like anyone's even near me in that thing. No one's even.
the popo will
No
pull
one's
you
top
over.
10 has moved.
That's funny. Kirimato said, when you spin around 5 times, the popo will pull you over. XD.
Nah, I got a hookup for that, so.
He
I need
knows
to ask
people.
him what his. Actually, that's a good idea. I should ask him about the Velcro thing and see if that'll be a good working around.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Good call.
Yeah, he's got to use his resources, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now before I forget again.
Nice. Yeah, go do it right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so Swan Song isn't as Dorado Swan Song, of course, is not going to be as good as Corvus, but you know it's doable for 4 English. I can make it work.
Uh-oh. My daughter's in there saying bro over and over again, so I must have made her mad.
Bro. bro, why you got in front of me, man? Why you hurting me, bro? Trying to just say how many times you can say bro in a single sentence.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Let's see what you gotta say. My redneck engineering passes the test for the popo.
Oh man, I'm gonna get over 90% of the way for the mining. Crazy gains, man. Oops,
Oh.
didn't mean to do that. Alright, now, HS Christie, I need you to Rampart 3 me. Rampart 3 me or Fortify?
Oh, it's a long response, but that's not good. Still typing. That's a no. Damn it.
Like, I know what that means.
I'll Velcro it to my arm, so I'm not holding it in my hand. Whatever. Y'all can't stop me.
You can't stop me. You fools. You can stop
Start
me?
playing more out of spite. Yeah, they don't understand my level of commitment to getting what I want.
He says, I
might go for a
want
few.
it that way. Or I want it my way. Which is that way.
Definitely way more Burger King than Backstreet.
Definitely more, you know, it's about like, 70% Burger King, 30% Backstreet, you know.
Well, that's unfortunate. So apparently you can't be touching it at all. So you can't tap the screen or adjust the volume or anything. Only hands-free.
That is pretty dastardly right there.
Well, that means I'm gonna be breaking the law, because that's not gonna fucking not stopping playing the game I play every time I travel. Fuck out of here.
He says, what if the Popo also played Warnight Axe for a dungeon boost instead?
He does. That's why I'm asking him, if he plays.
Oh, man.
So it's like the perfect person. Yeah, he's like, I can't even listen to my audiobooks on my leg anymore. I'm like, I know you don't do that. You play the game when you're riding around. Don't try me. Little pop-up shops everywhere. I'll get away with that. Ooh, what about a stylus? Oh, okay. He's like, I get it. I get the law from a safety standpoint, but this is dumb. Well, yeah, I mean, it is. This is why I'm trying to find a way around it. Oh, come on, dude. So the answer to the stylist question is you should ask an attorney. Like, what the fuck?
That's funny.
Oh, wait. Never mind. I'm meeting an attorney on Wednesday. I'll be fixing his countertops, so that's the perfect time to ask that question.
All right, HF Chrissy, the question for you. Which one do I spend it on? Which lantern do I get to spend it on? Which one would you recommend? It's your move. Yugi. Sure, not for rune crafting? And for agility?
Oh, he doesn't know the answer either. Shame.
You would say
Man, we'll go with the law
agility
when the
over
law
rune
doesn't get it.
crafting.
I mean, I'm just gonna break the law, obviously. I mean, don't do that, kids, but
Don't
I'm
do
going
it.
to. That's what the fun uncles do. They don't care.
Agility's awful. Okay, fine, I'll do agility.
Oh, I pushed my anguish up to 10 with melancholy,
Yeah.
and every single choice was losing multi-target damage. I was like, "You dirty SOBs."
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 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 Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's either that or permanent effect fade chance. I was
Nope.
like, "No,
Nope. 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 Nope.
never doing
Especially,
that one."
I don't like that one one bit.
Yeah, that's dumb. Especially redlining, you're setting yourself up to die.
Kirimato says laws are made to be, broken. Smiley
I mean,
face. Smiley face. You responded smiley face.
some are. There's a lot that really shouldn't be. I can think of most every law that pertains to children probably shouldn't be broken.
I agree.
A couple others we're not going to bring up on this. It's on the stream to make it weird for everybody.
Let's do a roadhouse kick over back to the dungeon. So this is gonna be my last dungeon.
Redirect.
So then I'll be taking a break after this one because I'm not running the beast ends. We're not running the beast ends. You got another ornate jewel creation, Aces Christie? Josh, darn it, man. That's
Ooh, don't tell Jasper.
Golly Willikers, Batman. That's amazing. So yeah, we're gonna take like a 10 to 20 minute break. We'll see how long it is. Whenever I'm back,
Nice.
I'll take and let y'all know.
Yeah, let me know when we're off streams so I can tell you about some stuff.
Yes.
So yeah, on the fun part of the week.
The fun part.
Yeah. Did you make it to your 3-game pinnacle and did you become a brain rot god?
You have to go after this one.
Oh.
All right. Well, thank you, HS Christie, for the help. I appreciate it. Everything once again for your RuneScape assistance. You can totally take and use horizontal Rampart Beyond 3. Yeah, sometimes you have to change the malices.
Yeah, we're gonna get this solved. He's like, I have court Wednesday. I'll ask the judge. Like, perfect. He's like, if your lawyer friend will even answer you. I was like, he'll answer me. His wife's happiness depends on it. If I don't fix some counters, he's not gonna like. He's not gonna like it. He's not gonna like it either.
We haven't completed the dungeon yet. There we go.
They did put the third season of the Bleach 1000-Year War out finally, so I think I'm going to be watching that this evening.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I like that one. Pretty good one so far. I mean, I like most of the big 3 stuff anyway. Except for, and everyone's going to get mad at me about this, One Piece. It's just too much filler for me.
No, I can understand that.
I got more filler than Dragon Ball Z, which is saying something. But I will watch all the fun parts all day. You give me like the super cut of just the fights. It's like 5 episodes long. I'll watch all 5 of them over and over again.
Look at that HS Chrissy. I made I saved like almost like 8,000 gold by just farming it myself so far. I still need to farm a lot more in order to get the level up, but I'm doing it.
Man who's rich already.
Well, I appreciate that for leaving on the background. I'll most likely we'll have questions. Every little bit adds. That's right. Every little bit adds up. Lol, is what he said. It's like you're damn right. You're damn right it does.
That's right. I haven't checked. Say. You know that it only applies to being in motion, so you can look at it at a stoplight, etc. Alright, that's a start. I can work with that.
You're gonna make like some confangled system to where you're gonna just do tier 8 boss dungeons, so you don't have to look at your phone and just make some contraption that they can click your phone for you.
I mean, I would do that, but then I get no credit towards the English stuff at all. I mean, I
If
can.
there's an event
I
going on,
thought
you
of doing
will.
before
If
they.
there's an
Remember
event
before
going
they
on,
changed?
if there's event
Oh,
monsters, you
that's
will.
true. That's true.
You gotta know the loopholes, man.
Oh, I'm pretty good about loopholes as
I
far
know
as
you. I know you're
conversation
really
with
good
my
at
friends.
it. All right, folks. So, like I
like
said,
breaking
once
systems.
again, I'm gonna be taking like a 10-15 minute break. So, if y'all want to continue to do some more dungeons, write down in the chat. Whenever I get back, I'll look at the chats. So we'll see y'all in about 10-20 minutes or so. So, talk to y'all in a bit. Peace.
Yeah. Ah, that's funny. Enjoy your food, buddy. Always, I mean, I don't get to hear the music, but everyone else gets to. That's garbage. And my mother-in-law is very old and what you would call incredibly racist. She's one of the people that's so old that you're like, oh, you know, that's all she knows. She doesn't know any better, and it's true. But damn, if it's not some of the funniest conversations I ever have with another human being. Because I have to try to keep a straight face while she tells me all these old stories. Always the same handful of stories too, but they seem like they get more racist each time she tells them. It's like every time she tells them to me, she gets more experience in it, and just more memories unlock. Wow, I might have to put her on tape one time. Watch the internet melt. Like the worst sound clips popping up over there. The old family drama sigh. They're like termites of normality. So do we do the dishes or we risk getting yelled at? I'm just kidding. I'll get yelled at for anything. Fucking grown.
Alrighty, folks, I am back. So let me know who would like to run some dungeons. Got up to almost 800 runes, pure essences. So I'm gonna go make a whole bunch of those energy potions. So I'm gonna go spend some money to make those. Get the fancy runes with the fancy name on it. Let me see who joined and who left the party. Anybody join and leave the party? Nope. Let's see, what are we gonna get here? Let's see, if I spend 1,000, they're close to 700 apiece. What about now? No, that was quick. Oh, nice, and I got 122k back.
Very nice.
Phantom King wants to go. Okay, okay.
Still helping them come for your title, huh?
Yep, I'm still helping him out, man. Alright, where is the website? I need chocolate dust as well, of all things, to make a potion. Chocolate dust. There we go. Oh, that's not bad. Only 91 a piece. That is pretty cheap. And so we're gonna need about 1,000 of that too. So we're gonna go up to like 113 coins, just guaranteed to get some. Nice. And I got 22k back because I didn't sell at that price. Bank. And I did forget to take and go to the restroom, but alright, so we got one person, so I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I know. My bladder's just yelling at me right now, so I don't want it to get too angry at me. So I'll be back in a few. Alright, I'm back. So we got one person in Phantom King, so I need at least one other person. Not doing it with just two people. So if there's anyone out there that's tier 9 or tier 10, I will take some tier 9 help.
Oh man, nobody wants to be your neighbor today?
Alright, well, I mean, that's fine. I'm not sad. Not crying, you're crying. Alright.
Oh.
Looks like one person that somebody recommended earlier said that they might be interested. I see them typing, so obviously need to be a quick yes or no. Oh, he's not home this weekend. Okay. Alright, well, here we go. Start making the potions. Zoom in real good. Bank. And grab more, and then just keep the process going. Do. Alright, well then I'll go to Jotunheim then. So we'll see if they respond. Who is it? And that's my first question. And what is their level and what is their anguish? Those are my second and third question.
Followed by how's their view distance?
What's up?
Followed by how's their view distance?
Oh yeah, that's also important. Do they have good view distance or not? So I need to know. I need to know these questions before you invite them. Just leave it black for now. Here, I'll go to the Runescape a little bit because we're focusing on that right now.
And now.
That's me right here with the little helmets, pouring the stuff into the vial. Now I'm going to talk to the banker again, give him that stuff, pick up more stuff. And their name is Av Farmer Kevo. What?
No. Phantom King made an alt. He's trying to get in there to mess with you.
I don't know. It could be a real person, you know. You have to. Well, you got to tell me like what is their what's their anguish level? You know, do they have good view distance? You know, these are all important questions. I'm not just going to take anybody.
What kind of numbers they got?
English 2, level 230 something. Maybe. You don't know their view distance? What class do they play? Yeah, you need ascension levels after 5 HS Cripsy. That is correct. If you want to get more than 5 English, you have to have ascension levels. So it's not for everyone. Not everyone could do it. Not like before, where you can get there without having any ascension levels in the past. Well, let me know what their view distance is. Ask them. This is a dungeon interview. You have to pass the interview in order to get into do the dungeon. It's just that
the
simple.
most you made anyone ever work to do dungeons. Like, do you have your dungeon papers?
Do you have your dungeon papers? If they're interested in joining, then they have to be responsive too, Phantom King. If they're not responsive, then that's already a strike against them. If they're not responsive.
That should be the number one thing.
Yep. You're gonna have to take and get the Altar of Ascension in order to get Ascension levels. That is correct.
Rodeo challenge.
Bayo, but they can go Magistrate for view distance. Are they a friend, or are they like a kingdom member? I gotta ask all these questions. I don't know. What do you think, other people in chat? Should we let this person join? And you can vote as well, Mimic.
Do they offer their firstborn as tribute?
Will they offer?
I'm just kidding, man. I don't care.
That's a tough ass right there.
They're trying to play and get better, man. It's all good. Pass his little Orna background check.
HF Chris C is. I'm actually curious to see if that's actually their name. Lol. Here's the man under the mask. All right, you know what? Fine, we'll do it. Out of the sheer curiosity, they get to go, but we have to go to a new spot though. Because my dungeons are on cooldown here, your dungeons are on cooldown here. I'm gonna remove. We'll go over the Helper Kevo. So I'll remove Starboard Boy, and then they can take and tell them to go over the Helper Kevo.
What are you doing, little girl?
Hopefully it's going to be a good spot.
Okay, well, you can't be all loud while you're out here eating that, okay? Right now.
No, no, not really. I don't have anybody right now. I would have told you if I found somebody. I'm not against people saying like it's their kingdom member, you know.
I was gonna care about any of that stuff he's talking about with the qualifications. He's just messing with you.
I mean, part of it I'm like half joking and half serious.
Yeah, that's why I say you can't be all loud and crap right now. Because too many people have to hear it, so... No, it's not. I'm on here right now. So... Thank you. Nope. It's not that.
Alright, so let's see. Getting closer to 49.
While you're farming on RuneScape?
Yep, I'm farming alchemy basically right now. Because alchemy is important.
I don't believe so.
Looks like your
I
way
don't think
vessels.
shaking cream cheese is a thing.
It's not too bad over here. You know, Valley to God, 4 normals, 2 Dragon Roost. Without going more view distance. Let's see with the torch. Like I was a torch.
I like my spot
The
this
torch, it's 5 normals. Maybe that gave 1 extra normal. But I just showed more raids. Really doing it right. Far sights. Alright, so I get to see 1 more normal that way. And 1 more normal that way. So it's actually pretty good. It's pretty good, I'd say, overall. It's not too shabby. I don't like the 3 beast dens in the Mystic Cave.
I mean, don't you need beast dens for the active event right now? Or is that Dragon Roost?
Dragon Roost, which I have 2 of them over here.
For the Phoenix and
Yep.
the Dragons?
Yep.
That seems like a slight oversight in planning.
No, it was supposed to be Ace Farmer Kevo. You invited them, by the way. Well, let's see who they are. Waffle Stomp Gilla is Daddy. Has joined the party. Okay. And that's a name.
Oh, girl. That did not work that well. That is not a strawberry. Don't eat it.
It's like, don't eat that. Whatever you do, don't do it.
Yeah. We got some of those little cheap bouncing balls out of the machines at a mall today. We were walking around.
Mm-hmm.
So we just bounced them all over the place.
All right. Well, whenever y'all ready, Phantom, you and him can host first, Phantom King. I'm changing back over to Corvus and changing my pet once again, and I think I have to change just go to my default loadout for that one. No, actually, no. I'm going to do this one song. That's right. I will do this one song. But I will be using.
You want some lower tier stuff or something?
It's 2 Anguish, so you know. Well, the thing is, like, I want to play RuneScape without have to worry about hitting immune monsters. So that's also why I'm doing this one song.
I don't blame you. Swan Song's the way to go if you don't have to worry about nitpicking your attacks. I will be using that more. I'll be using that as my main once the dragon.
Oh, wait a minute. Looks like I do have somebody maybe as our 4th person.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Snow OP, so it's a tier 9.
For the good? Okay.
Alright, asking them if they have English on.
Like that guy the other day didn't realize you could put English on everything. Like, yeah,
Yep.
put it on level 1 for everything now. You can take it
Alright,
off if
cool.
you need
So we're
to
gonna be doing
later.
that once, and this will definitely be easier. So let me go with
Pray and pray.
wait a minute, Phantom King. I need to get the other person, number 4. Well, somebody doesn't like to wait.
What?
I know it's crazy talk, man. People don't want to wait.
Impatient Orna player?
I know, right?
It's them freaking Gen whatever kids. Enter letter here.
Enter letter here.
Yep. I don't think there's a definitive name for the generation I'm from yet. Everyone seems to be confused by us.
I haven't heard from him yet, so gonna be a little bit before he responds. Maybe they can shrink this down because we will be doing some dungeons. There we go. That looks good right there. We'll give him a couple minutes. If he doesn't respond, then we'll take and go without him. Simple as that. Alright, he says he sent it. Did it already have them?
Are you satisfied with your snack? Very well. Goodbye.
Goodbye. It's like I'm satiated.
That's it.
Mission
Like when a
complete.
friend comes out for food and then disappears.
Nice. 49 herb lore. Let's go. Almost 50. Well, I'm getting closer to 50. It's definitely gonna take a while.
No, she's older. She just does whatever. It's not like, what are you doing? It's like, I'm getting this. Like, all right, cool. You can't take that in your room. You're a mess. Eat and leave, I guess.
Let's see, did he add it? Nope.
Diddy addict. What now?
No, I said, did he add it?
Alright,
This
just
guy.
checking.
This guy. It looks like he's not able to send it, so I'm going to send him one. Trying to get his in-game name because I typed in Snow OP and it's not showing up. Oh,
He changed
Snow
his name to-
Dash. It was underscore. Come on, dude. Yeah, I started at 3 Herblore today, and that was only by just completing the quest. You know, the basic experience from doing the quest. Nothing else after that. All this was today. Nope. I'm having some technical difficulties, it seems. It's not good for the tier 9 guy. Took a bit, but he got it. All right, good. There we go. 206 Freyr. My party's full. That's right. That will remove somebody from the party, like maybe a Mr. Kirimato, because he's not doing dungeons with us. I will do that, Phantom King. He says I need you to type in chat. His phone overheated in the in-game chat. I thought you already removed from the party. I thought you weren't, but oh well. Kirimato's already removed, so be it. If you want to go fishing, Kirimato, I have the other way vessel open, so I can invite you there if you need to go fishing, or if you want to go fishing. Nope, wrong order. Let's see, he's not here yet, so calm down. Calm down, Phantom King. I know you can't hear me, but I'm telling you to calm down. There we go. We got it. Well, that's wonderful. Berserk Bashi, first floor.
Cool. Not very nice.
Well, he took it out, which is good. He's doing the things. Or I'm doing the things too. You know, we're both Both doing the thing. We're all doing the things.
As you say y'all are just doing the thing.
Just doing the thing. Yeah. Alright, time to use the chocolate dust with the fancy potion to make an energy potion. Apparently chocolate is supposed to give you energy. This is what they decided in this game.
Can you imagine how much energy it gave back in the day when it first came around?
Oh, you from the cacao beans? Yeah, I mean they did a lot of stuff for that. It wasn't like, there wasn't like, milk and other stuff added to it to dilute it. It was just like the pure chocolate. Like, I'm sure eventually they're like, you know what? This tastes kind of different if we add this to it. Let's try it out. Whenever they were introduced to it, but they didn't, and I don't think they would have ever thought of that idea. Sounds like it's trying to thunder outside, or maybe it's already done it.
Uh-oh.
Not like bad. I just hear like little like rumbles and stuff in the distance. I hope it's not bad. We don't have no hurricane warnings or anything like that.
That's always a plus.
Yeah, I don't want any more of
Especially
those.
considering the history out there.
Yeah, you know.
No.
You don't have the best history with that. Yep, I'm about to get the 50, maybe 51 off of all these HS Cripsy. So, I'm making the moves. I'm close. Of course, I could have gone and just made tar, but, I like energy potions, So I decided to make a lot of energy potions. Now, will I use all these 1,000? Probably, just not all at once. Trying to take a min-max it. Whenever I have to go run to this altar to go make these special runes, I can just, whenever I use all my energy, run back and then pop 1 or 2 potions in there and stuff. Alright, this is going to give me the 50 right here. And a little bit in the 51, or closer to 51. Can make fishing potions now. Oh wow, that's what Not a Mimic wants. He wants the fishing potions. He's like, give me those fishing potions.
I wouldn't mind it.
Kobolds back through the vials in this now. Making more fancy vials to add to the chocolate dust. Or mixed together with the chocolate dust. Bank. Bing bong bing. Nope, not those. There we go. Do 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 do. How many hours did it take you, Mimic, to get your Yelmaga Thin Blade?
How many hours?
How many towers?
Oh, like 12?
That's really good. And compared to the majority of other people that I've talked to.
Yeah.
Bank.
Well, I figured if I don't do any more of the towers, I'm good because I got the only piece of gear I needed for the next time the event rolls around.
Mm-hmm. Yep, plenty of keys we will have. Oh, I did get an ornate or English Ford questing staff earlier. I'm like, oh, maybe I'll look at that and see what it is.
Could be fun.
Little fancy mage stuff. Another one down, another one down, another one. Another dungeon bites the dust. Hey. Another Jinjo bites the dust. Welcome back, Kirimatsu. If you need to use a fishing spot, I can invite you over to one of the way vessels if you need to go fishing. We managed to fill up a party while you were gone. Alright. Let's see. 4 million orange need more XD. That's what they always say. I need more orange, dudes. How do I get more orange?
Keep playing the game.
That's right.
Play until you have the orange you need. Kill, rinse, repeat.
Alright, maybe this might be enough for me to get the 51. Maybe. For all these that I have open. I get like... I'll have to check and see what's the exact number, because I can see a rough number. 26.6. Let's see, it's going to go from 26.26 to what? I mean, it's definitely possible to get the 300 in Endless as a new character if you have if you've been playing during events and collected event raids and stuff. And get your gear. Okay, so that was about 9%, a little bit over 9% for that. So it's going to be a little bit of a slow grind, but that's okay. Luckily, it's all like automated. I don't have to manually click 14 times that they can make the potions on one another, which is good. Like, you just tell the system what to do, what the inventory you got, and then they just do it.
That's good as auto crafting and stuff.
Oh yeah. Well, there's a Gladys Dinner requesting beasts. Nope, no ornate that time. Yeah, I'm gonna send you an invite. I knew you were gonna want to invite there, so that's why I put the question out there if you wanted to go there. There you go. Let's see, 61%, so yep.
Wow.
And there are 5 more rotations, and I definitely have enough for that. I don't know if I'll have enough for 52, but it'd be close if I did.
So I think the algorithm's telling me I'm old.
What? Crazy talk, man.
I'm getting a bunch of AARP commercials lately. Weird. Don't like it.
I wouldn't like it either.
Like, why would I get excited and join your newsletter just to get the newsletter?
It's like, but it's the newsletter.
Like, I don't get senior benefits. I'm not that old, dude. Why are you acting like I am?
Yep.
I don't get guaranteed sales tax on everything or a reduction.
What you should do, Kirimato, is what might be different if you add 2 characters into the party, because it changes from an even to an odd number, how many people are in there. But sometimes you can just use your, like, if you have another character, you can have them do the scouting for you, see if it's couchable or not. It helps save you resources in case it's not couchable, because if it's not couchable, then you have to wait to go out, you know.
Either wait an hour, try again, or go out and check it out.
Yep.
I guess if they wait up to an hour.
Oh, man. Alright, here we go. This is gonna get to 51. Let's go. Anti-poison super mix. Farmers Party actually has 1 nearby. Well, that's good. That's good for this hour. You got 25 minutes, so you better get hunting. Do, 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 do. Wow, it's like 50.58 to 0.60 points. Not even a whole point. It's going down for each craft. But that is the end game. Well, we're not at the end. I had to double check to make sure the floor was correct. It's sometimes easier to see on the tablet than on there. Alright, 37% of the way there. No, just leave that. Back to the leaves and the vials. Dungeon completed. Let's go to the next one.
All right, buddy. I'm gonna hop off here.
Alright, take care, buddy. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too, man. Have a good one.
Alright, peace.
Later.
Nope. Wrong thing. Hmm. 37%. Each 14 gives me about 8% now, because I don't know if it's going to be 9%. Then I have to do... like 9 stacks, I think, or something like that. So I'm getting pretty close. Might just go craft from these here on and see what I get. It's going to be 99 potions. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Let's see, 53. So in theory, I should be able to get the 60s here. So it might be maybe like 80%. So I definitely have enough to make it, which is nice. All the ones that I have at the moment. If I just craft more of the fancy vials. Yep, 70%. So yeah, I'm gonna get into the 80s. So I just need to do like another 3 more batches, and that should give me what I need. Should do the job to give me the 52, so I can make these super strength potions. I think you're talking about the HX Scripsy. All right, 80%. Let's go. Uh-oh, let's see. Of course, just as I was about to type, he sends the invite. Makes sense. I could probably just do one more, maybe. Maybe one more batch will give me that. There we go, 98, 99, and 52. This is super energy potions. Wow. So you're saying I wasn't making the super ones already, and there's a super one? Oh boy. I think it's 55 maybe for the strength one. No, super strength is 55. Okay. Super energy. No, it's some different stuff. And it's Hunter Potion. Go. Wadding Potion. Oh, wow, it's like an AoE potion. It's like a pulling potion to make people aggressive. That's weird. That's gotta be their Super restores are also useful. And that is 63 for super restores, so that's gonna be probably a lot. Oh well, back to making more. It's like back to work, back to making more. I guess it's time to go try out my my rune stuff. So let's see. Let me go make the tiara to air real quick. I should be able to make it right. Don't need any special levels for it. Tiara just takes 1 silver bar. And tiara mold. Tiara mold, and I think I don't know. I don't think I named the hammer, but I'll bring it with me. And then I need the ear talismans from here. Alright, I think that's all I need right now. Whew, finally done with crafting for now. To do more crafting in the future and walking at the same time. Let's see where I'm at. I'm at 772. So I need a regular tiara first, and then imbue it with all arts over to air talismans. Okay, well that makes sense. That checks out. That makes sense. You just can't randomly just make one if you're not the air zone. Alright, there's the tiara. So put the tiara mold and the hammer away. And let's see, so I just bring all the runes with me is what I do, HS Christie. I just bring like the rest of it with the pure essence is what I bring with me. Let's see. Yeah, bring all the pure essence with you. Alright, let me get... I'm going to do that while I'm at Falador. So I'm going to take and just get the stuff to teleport right now. The Falador. Which is air staff, water essence, and a water room. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, no, no. I guess it would be better to not really wear any armor right now, so then I can just chill, because I'm not going to be planning on getting attacked. So... That's good, that's good. Wait a minute, where's all the runes at? Oh, they're in here, that's right. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, that's not bad at all. It's right there? Okay, okay. So let's see, how much energy will it take in order to get there? Hopefully there's a bank easier than this one. Alright, good, there's a bank closer, so that's good. Wait, I'm right here. This is the area right here, right? So use it on the tiara? You're saying use the air talisman on the tiara. Use air talisman, mysterious runes? Is that it? Do I do the tiara first, I guess? Or do I go for the... You have to enter in the mysterious runes. So at the... Okay. I'm not gonna do anything. I don't want to mess anything up. Well, too bad. I already got lagged already. So let me unfreeze myself real quick once again for the upteenth time tonight. You might have to use a talisman on it, TBH. Use a talisman on the... Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. So now I use it together with this. Now I use the tiara on that talisman, or vice versa. No! No! It used the air talisman. No! No, it's an air tiara. Phew! Phew, it's an air tiara. My goodness. My goodness. Right, there we go. I got it. I was freaking out. I was like, oh my goodness, let me get my gold ring that I dropped from the pirate. Yeah, I don't even think I'm going to really, well, and I might need energy potions. I won't need a whole bunch of them. Now, full inventory of pure essences. Let's go. Let's go. I like how they just craft them all at once, which is pretty nice. That is pretty swell. Level 4, let's go. Oh, nice. This map angle is nice right here. I like this map angle. Yes, it is. Alright, let me unfreeze myself again. You got me, game. Once again. They being tricky, man. So I can do that. Every other run or so, I can just take and... oh, no, I need to go like this. It's better to do it this way. Yeah, that. Well, I don't even have to take and right-click it. That's pretty nice. All right, that's the plan. That's what I've been training for right here, folks. This is all what I've been training for. Do this run right here. Yeah, I don't even have to take and right click anything now. It's just instantaneous. Remember, it's now craft mist runes, some pure rune essence. Cool. Is it better to eventually go do another element, HS Christie, for more stuff? Like, what's the cutoff that the guide says? Like, I'm a little busy right now, so I'm gonna turn off the running here just so I can save some energy. Because then I can start making more stuff. Start making higher level runes right now since I'm a big boy. I'm 5. Which one would you recommend that I go next? Where one unlocks first, TBH? I can do that. I can do another talisman tiara. Let me see. So I unlocked mist and water. So is mist the same as water, or is it different? Because at level 9, earth unlocks, and then dust. Are they just pretty much like the same thing? Is a combination rune. Okay, fancy. It's a combination of air and water runes. Do I have to have, like, is that a special place you have to go to for that one, I'm guessing? You'll make water runes? Okay, well, we can do that. I just need to get another TR and I need to get a water talisman, right? I have to go buy the water talisman, or is there a quest I have to do in order to get the water talisman? Or can I just... Well, I don't want to just buy a water TR, even though I could, just because I get experience points for that. Well, that's great, Kirimata, that you got a lot of horns. You need catalytic rune essence for the combination runes. You just unlocked the Titan Workshop. Well, there you go. Now you can start doing some. You can get into tower levels now if you want to try and do some towers. Yep. Oh wow, so water archers in the Lumbridge Swamp. Oh, that's nice. I can teleport over there right now, actually. That's good for free, because it's definitely been 30 minutes. But I do need to go back to I do need to go back to Varrock in order to take and make a in order to buy the water talisman. I think I have just enough steel bars too, or silver bars. Yeah, that's nice for the talismans. Probably have to farm some more silver ore, which I could do over somewhere. It's the start, Kirimata, I'd say. It's not quite the end game, but it's definitely a good start. You need more raw power, he says. He wants more power. Earth and fire talismans, meanwhile, yeah, let me do that. So, let me see. So I just need the fire and the law. Wait, is there a furnace over here? That's right. There is a furnace over here, so I can do that. So I can just make the tiaras right now. So I just need 3, right? Or do I need more than that for the tiaras? HS Criff, I need just 1 for each element, or do I need another one for the future? Well, actually, I don't think there's more than that, right? Oh no, there's the elemental tiara. But that's not so far, so I just need 3 right now. I don't know, do I need a tiara for that one? Nope, I need a gold tiara for that one, so that's a different one. So nope, I am done with that. So now I can teleport to Varrock. And teleport to Lumbridge. Okay, well it didn't show that on here. It just said the air, water, earth, fire, and elemental tiara. Oh, I forgot to go to Varrock. That's fine, I'll just teleport back here. Talismans, but I won't need the other talismans for a while, I believe. Yeah, that makes sense. So fire. And then earth. Oh, let me unstuck myself real quick. So I need to get an earth as well. For Lumbridge, because Lumbridge wants earth for some reason. There we go. Teleport to Lumbridge. Because I can just use the furnace over there. Believe it or not, there is one over here. Where I can make the... No, wait, I need the tiara mold. I need the... No, I had the tiara. No, I don't need the tiara mode. That's right. That's right. I don't need it. So I can put it up. Alright, so all I need is the water tiara. The regular tiara, the water tiara, and then the rest of them can be the other stuff. I'll change out the other tiara later, but you said it's in the swamp, so that's this way. Oh, I see, that's actually pretty far away right there. Alright, there we go. I did it. I did it. There we go. Number 2 has been completed. Where's the teleport button? Where's the leave button? Oh, it's that right there. Just need to change the angle of the camera to this way now, I think, and it'll be fine. Oh, hey, look, a Great Knight Cirrus, man. Long time no see, buddy. Oh boy, man. Let's see, where's the Earth Talisman going to be at? Because that one's next, I believe. Earth Arthur is northeast of Arrock? My goodness. Let's see, I think it was level 9. Yeah, level 9 is Earth. Yeah. Where the sawmill is. Okay, okay, I got it. I got you. Alright, well, let me deposit this. And get out the stuff that I need. I need love, water. I think just that works, right? No, Varrock wants the fire. I thought I had 9. You bastard. You lied. I thought I had 9. Wow. Wow. I'm so tilted, man. I'm just going to go make another tiara just to level up, man, since I'm so close. I'm not going back over there. I'm just going to make another tiara. How do you make the... Well, you have to be there in order to make... Gosh darn it. I'm just going to go buy another earth... Just have that. Yeah. Nope. I'm like that close to 9, man. One more tiara will do it. I'm sure somebody will take it. I can probably sell it to somebody. The tree's a good marker, though. I'm happy. I'm grateful that they put the tree right there, right next to it, because it's Earth, nature, stuff like that. I'm working on getting some people. Just unlocked Realm Future. Congratulations, HR Criff Z. Or HX Criff Z. Are you serious? Are you serious? 3 points away. That is a bunch of malarkey. Man. Man. 3 points away. That is quite the unfortunate math right there. 3 points away. I might as well just go make the other runes right now. I should have just done that. I would have saved myself a little bit of money. Not a lot, because it's not that much. Alright, let me go get the air. Let me get the air tiara. And just go do this real quick. I don't even think I need all of these. So I'm just gonna try and save as much as I can and just take, like, tree. Just for fun. We're gonna go with 3. No, that's Falador. That's right. It's not this one, it's Falador. I'm thinking of the other one. Alright, now yeah, I'm just gonna do another tiara. I think Earth Talisman was the cheapest one as well, so I might as well just make another Earth Talismans. Alright, let's try this again. Whew, man. Now I understand why people were like, here, yeah, have a couple of thousand runes. I don't need them. Because they're doing this. They make all the runes. So it makes sense. There you go. Finally, 9. Whew. Victory! Victory! Now I can make dust. Soon mud. I'm just going to keep on making earth right now until I get the 14 for fire. So where's the fire one at? Because I'm definitely going to make sure that I'm 14 before I go for the fire one. Where's the fire? The fuego. Where's the fire? Fire is north of Valkyrie. Okay, that's fine. I like going over there. Oh man, 19 levels away to go. Yeah, I'll just get a Lumbridge teleport because I don't think I have a teleport that goes to Alcarid unless one of the rings that I have goes there. There's that help. Oh, you will now receive 2 air runes for each essence. Wow. There you go. You're right. You're right. I get more stuffs. Oh, I see nature's all the way at 44. Cosmic is 27. Law is 54. My goodness. That's pretty up there for law. Yeah, see that the combination ones are getting more XP because you know they're combination ones, but I'm guessing it's more money or just more complicated just to make them. Is that the thing? HS Christie because they need the special elemental converter thingy bobber. Like, do I have to go to like another altar or something in order to do that, or can I just do it at the Earth altar to make it into the dust into the mud? Make them at the same altars. They're a lot more expensive. Yeah, see, like XP really isn't like that much to write home about for the difference between it. Because like with mud, you know, with mud you're making 9.3 to 9.5. It's like apparently it's a range apparently. While with earth you're just making 6.5. So it's like you're only losing like, you know, 3 points at max, which isn't like, you know, the end of the world. Right, soon, maybe 2 or 3 more trips and then I'll be able to get the fire. Yay, he finally got to the right class. Just took like 3 tries, but he did it. I'm so proud of him. He finally got to the view distance class. He finally got to it. He did it. He did it. Victory! Oh yeah, I made more earth runes. That's nice. I see that. Yeah, I made more. That's cool. Even though I only bought 28, it gave me 54. So I'm learning. So what's the difference between the Towers of Olympia? What do you mean? Talking about the raids or the regular towers? HS Chris, what do you mean by is that like a gear or something? Just like the regular towers. Okay, well then there's 5 different versions of towers. You can only build one of each one. You can't build multiple ones. You get 2 free plates by leveling up by doing more towers. It gets more guild level experience and stuff. I can make the tiara at Lumbridge right now, so I'm just going to go teleport to Lumbridge. I'll be on my merry way for that. Actually, let me just get this so I don't have to go to the bank. Oh, let's get all the stuff now. So, tiara, silver bar, and then we're just going to get all these runes. So there's 5 different towers. I'm going to rank them in my personal best. So there's Prometheus, Selene, Oceanus, Eos, and Themis. Those are the 5. They will spawn at different times, or they'll all be at different levels ideally, or usually. There's a web type, just type in FQEGG towers. I'll just type it in the chats. And then that will it'll bring you to like a website from FQEGG himself. He's a player who made these, so thank you to FQEGG for that. Forgot to bring my hammer. Gosh darn it. It would kind of help if I have a hammer. Wait, do I need a hammer? Wait, am I missing something? They're going to give much more tower shards compared to the dragon towers. And ideally not as dangerous. In theory. Sometimes they will have some dangerous fights and stuff, but not as many dangerous ones as the other one. Am I missing something? Because I thought that I would be able to take and just craft the silver bar with the tiara mold. Am I missing something? Was I missing a hammer? Do I need a hammer to make it for the tiara? I forgot. Alright, well then I'll just No, I don't think it usually would do that. I don't think it would normally do that. But I'll try it out. I'll bring a hammer and stuff like that. I thought I made tiaras here. Maybe I can't. Maybe I'll just have to go to Alcarid and use their smith. I'll just try that out. I'll just go to Alcarid, use their smith, see if it'll help out. It is a silver bar. It is a silver bar. I made sure it's silver. One silver bar. I don't think so, but how would I know that? How would I know if my skills are decreased? No, I don't think so. Everything looks fine. Furnace, a silver bar with the crafting mold. Yeah, I'm just confused, man. I'm gonna put up the hammer because yeah, I don't need the hammer. See, maybe that was whacking it out, even though it was an option. I might try and restart my game too to see if that might help. Maybe I just broke the game, you know? I'm just too cool. I'm gonna just close it. And then reopen it. Open sesame. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. Let's one more time. Man. Man. I wonder, can you only make tiaras at certain places apparently? Oh man. Should work in any furnace. Well, let's see. Tiara mold check. Steel bar check. Nope, nothing interesting happens, it says. Maybe that's a workaround? Nope. Nope, apparently not. I guess I'm just gonna go buy a fire tiara, I guess. I'll just go buy a fire tiara. I didn't really want to do it, but because the game is being rude. Let me get my earth, law, fire, so I can teleport once again to Varrock. My favorite place to go in the whole wide world. Just gonna go get this fire tiara real quick. Yeah, luckily I have people that have lots of money that gave me money, which helps. You're right. I can just get the normal tiara since I do have the talisman already. You're goddamn right. Alright, let's try this again. We're going to teleport to Lumbridge. Look at the map. See where it's at. Oh, it's right there. Okay, that's not bad. I'll just go back there on my second trip when I walk over there. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I've done that walk many times when I was doing mining before. I found out the other mining area was a little bit closer and stuff. Alright, it's time. It's time to get the last tiara so I can become Captain Tiara Planet. Soon I will have all the tiaras of all the elements. Ooh, scary. There we go. Goddamn time. Got my fire. Smoke runs from pure rune essence. Right now the decision. Oh wait, no. Stay right here. Stay right here. I have to decide which place is closer. I'm gonna have to say this place is closer over here, to the right, to the right, to the right, to the right, to the right. Especially if I can just go like this. Man, that is a shame. 3 Earth Tiaras. 3 Earth Tiaras, folks. A tiara incident of 2025, man. Never forgets. Never forgive. See how many I'm going to get from this one? Alright, 28. Not bad, not bad. I might just buy the rest, honestly, HS Cripsy. I might just honestly buy the rest. What would be the next element that I would go to for the crown the tiara that I would need? Yes, I already had the 4. I'm already Captain Tiara Planet. I thought we covered this already. I have the 4 common ones. Now I need the fancier ones. So next would be Cosmic, Chaos, Astral, and Nature, I guess. Or Body Runes, maybe. Body Runes is level 20. Body Runes are trash. Yeah, they don't look like they have really good. It's only like 0.5 more XP than Fire, so I'm definitely going to be doing Fire. I'm not going to be going for the Body. So are Mind Runes. Okay. Well, yeah, Mind Runes are are lower. They're at level 2 for that one. I mean, I think the Chaos ones are where it's at, right? At 35 Chaos, you can start making some money off of those, because apparently Sunfire too. I'm a ways off right now. I think I just got the 16. Let's see. Yeah, I'm 16, so I'm a little ways off from 23. You do fire runs to 23? Okay, we'll do. But I think we're probably going to call it here, folks, honestly. Man, this is a long stream today. This is like a 9 hour stream, I think, right here. So I haven't done one of these in a long time. So I'm hoping people enjoyed. Appreciate all the people that stuck through from the beginning and the ending, helping get those YouTube watch hours. I'm going to take a look at the statistics real quick so I can tell you how close we are in order to get it. How close are we? Oh my goodness, folks. We are under 100 hours. It's actually 64 hours away from applying to become a membership for YouTube. So next week it's happening. Next week it's going to happen. Unless we get a lot of people to watch tomorrow, then make it happen tomorrow. But I think it's going to happen next week and then over the next like 2 or 3 days. So thank you everybody for watching. Alright, there we go. Just telling people goodbye in the party. And I'm just going to just straight up just answering. Alright, so there we go. I'm just making sure people leave the party. Yep, you left. Alright, good. Alright, but yeah, I'll be live tomorrow around around similar time maybe, between like 1 or 2. Definitely, I'm probably not going to be able to do as long as I did this one because I have to go to work tomorrow, but we'll see. But thank you everybody for watching. If you haven't already, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Go check out my YouTube. Go check out the Twitch. Maybe go watch a couple of videos or streams if you haven't seen over there to get those watch hours for me. I would really appreciate it. But you know, no pressure. If you don't want to watch it, don't watch it. If it's not the content you want to enjoy or that you need right now. But I do have some good videos out there. I haven't made a lot of them recently, but who knows? I can maybe make some more in the future. But once again, thanks everyone. Take care. Peace.